Sorry about that, folks. Had to refresh real quick. I hope we're hot right now. I'm going to check. Any of you guys in the chat, if you're out there, just let me know. But I'm going to check in the background to make sure we are live. Appreciate that, Phil, for the comeback. We had a little glitch, but we're good now. Have a good night, Arch. Stay awake, Archie. We're with you. Hey, everybody out there. We want to welcome you back to Biker Week. This is the WPBA Showdown. We got a match coming up. Caroline Powell just being introduced. And, of course, Brianna Miller, Jasmine Ocean, and Monica Webb. Those are two teams coming up. That will be right here on the live feed. We want to thank Winni Bar and Grill. And we want to remind everyone that this motorcycle, these two tables are still up for grabs. They will be given away tonight. So make sure you get your tickets in. You can send that PayPal into Dean at drpool, which stands for drpool.net. And just the keyword is bike, diamond, or Olhausen. In fact, Dean is going to sit in with Christina in just a little bit. And it looks like the match is getting underway, so we're going to go right to Christina. Welcome aboard.
Oh, hi, Ara. Happy to be here commentating.
Great. We're glad to have you.
Thank you. Looks like Jasmine won the leg. And this is a very, very good match we have here. Actually, I think they're pretty even.
You know, in the very beginning, I don't. You were probably looking at the comments on Facebook, and everybody had your team as number one, and I have to agree with them. But you guys come up short.
Monica's racking the 9 ball on the.
Mistakes are made. They'll catch it. In fact, Brianna just caught it.
It's all right. We've never played with that cue ball set 10 ball, so it's a bit weird. I rocked the 2 ball once. I think it's just.
Well, the 10 ball does not count in the break, right?
Yeah,
any
no, it
case.
doesn't. But yeah, we actually never played 10 ball on the WPBA tour, so this is something different. And
It's been a fun event
Yeah.
also. I mean, just an amazing event. Dean said he wants you guys to have fun and dress the way you like, and it was pretty nice to see and relaxing. You guys went out on a boat ride, and
oh, absolutely,
it's beautiful.
it's been great. And oh, that was very lucky. The cue ball got kicked in on the first break. Yeah, it's been great, and we've had such a great time. Played some challenge matches, and honestly, the lake is so beautiful. We actually went on a hike today. Me and a few
Oh, you
of
did
the other
that.
girls. Yeah,
Yeah.
at 7 a.m.
That was with Ron's daughter taking you
Yes,
guys up the
exactly.
mountainside.
Yeah, and it was beautiful. It was much steeper than what we expected.
Okay,
But
it's always a good workout.
oh yeah, it was. Well, I'm still playing the final later, so I hope
Yeah.
I'll be fine. But it was really worth it. So I was just gonna say the nature is really great here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
it is.
weather too. Weather
The
is
weather's
great.
been cooperating. So the 1 to the 2 ball here is pretty simple, but you really need an angle or get straight in on this 2 ball to draw back for the 3 or create that angle, which Caroline is looking at now, to just go 1 to 2 rails coming back with a 3 ball. So
Yeah,
folks,
she's looking to get that rail.
Yeah.
Oh, that angle from
Yeah.
this side.
for you guys at home, on this level of these women here, they're thinking 1, 2, and 3 balls ahead sometimes.
Yes, and I think she rushed that shot too much. You see, they took too much time talking. Then she got down very quick. She normally stays down longer on her shot before she pulls the trigger.
And
So
and
that's why.
I did mention that a couple of times during the event. You guys really know how to play, and you guys should just play your game unless there's something that comes up that's, noticeable where you really got to talk about it. But you guys are in this position because you really know how to play. And I said, you know what? Let these girls go.
Yeah, absolutely. And well, unless there's some kind of doubt, or like in this case, maybe they were just discussing it, right? But what's important, and I found myself rushing shots like many times, that when you talk to someone that's not your natural rhythm, right? And then sometimes you just get down on the shot and try just play way faster. You forget about routine, because
Right.
just you get a little bit distracted with talking to the partner, and it gets you sometimes.
Sort of
like
out
what
of
happened here.
out of your comfort zone, sort of say, of your normal shooting ability. You're so comfortable with shooting a shot a certain way, and now you're attempting to shoot it the way your partner wants to shoot it. And that could put you on tilt a little bit.
Yeah, this too, but it's also just the time you spend on talking to the partner, and then that slows you down, right? Or it just distracts you a little bit, so you forget about your routine.
Your rhythm. Yeah,
Let's
your
say
rhythm.
your rhythm.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mentioned that also. But Monica and Jasmine seem to blend pretty good as a team here.
Yes, and they have kind of similar rhythm and speed, and that's very important too. If you have a very slow player playing with a very fast player, that's much harder to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we had maybe 1 or 2 teams which were kind of like that, and you can see it was sometimes it's just hard for some players to get their rhythm going.
Yeah. It's hard in any case because you're not constantly shooting the next shot. That's the Scotch double format.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Right.
you can see here that like the Fargo difference is pretty big in favor of Jasmine and Monica. Of course, Monica's a very good player. She just, missed a few events in the last year. She's been, had some struggles, but she's getting back. And tell you what, the last event in Iraq, she played pretty good. She
Yeah,
beat
oh, yeah.
Savannah,
Yeah.
and she said she's feeling very good again. So, yeah, I've seen them. They've been performing quite good.
Nice shot using the 7 ball right there to stop the cue ball.
Yeah, she wanted the cue ball to be further away from that rail, but that would be good enough for Jasmine.
Yeah, the 7 does go by the 9 if need be, if she wants to play it that way. I think what she'll do is just try to draw this back, but you really don't want to jack up when you're that close to the rail, and that can cause you to miss the balls. You might see her go 3 natural rails or just draw back towards the middle of the table here, just to accept the shot on the 7 in the corner.
Yeah, she tried to leave Monica as good as she could. That's a bit tricky now. So do you think the 8 and 10 are like wired towards the pocket? I think the 10 is a bit high. So I don't think they can play the combination very easily. So I can't really tell from here. But
It's not wired, but it's close enough
it
to
is
make.
tricky, and there's some distance between the balls, so they could make it if they need to. What she's looking at is maybe she's
I think she wants to thread the needle here or draw back to the rail for the 8 in the upper left-hand corner.
yeah, I'm not sure if she can actually do that.
She's going to thread the needle between the 10 and the 9 and spin back
Yeah.
around.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good shot. Yes, don't forget about that motorcycle raffle. We've got like around 120, 130 tickets sold, so that makes your chances much bigger.
Sure.
Just a $100 ticket, and yeah, you can just PayPal Dean's to Dean's email, or any of us ladies playing here. You can contact us too.
What a nice shot.
Yes, very good. And the draw's gonna be done later tonight, so don't wait too long.
I think she has enough to go around the 10 and play the 10 in the same pocket if she wishes. I don't think she's going to try to draw out of it. She's going to just go around the 10.
Yeah, she can definitely go around the 10. They well, a bit closer to the rail. She is definitely fine. And they look very comfortable with that first strike. You know, the first strike, it is the first match of the day. It's always a bit tricky to get your game going.
Is it the hardest game to win is the first game and the last game?
Yeah, I feel especially in Scotch doubles, because, you know, you got to get used to that talking and this just coordination with your partner. And you can rush shots. Just I feel that happens a lot, especially when you discuss about shot a little bit more, and then you feel like you've wasted too much time maybe, and just gotta go for the shot.
Well, the good thing about this format is it's unlimited, right? You guys can discuss the shots as much as you want. It's not like there's a 40-second shot clock on you, which would make it a little bit harder. You know, sometimes those difficult shots come up, folks, and you really need some ample time to discuss it. I believe if they had a 40-second shot clock on a Scotch doubles, that they would have at least one extension if they put that in effect.
Yeah,
watch.
that would be that would be kind of tough with the Scotch doubles,
Right.
especially considering these teams were drawn randomly and we haven't really practiced with each other too much. I think actually Bean and I were the team who's played each other the most when we've practiced just a couple of times, but it's more what others have practiced for this
Right,
event. So
But I think all you guys, all you ladies blended pretty good. I really appreciate the play, and I know a lot of folks out there do. And a lot of folks were watching the last few days and supporting the WPBA, and we want to thank you personally, guys and ladies that are out there. But your team is a strong team. I thought Lori John and Christina were also another strong team. And they got eliminated yesterday, didn't they?
no, they didn't get
They're
eliminated.
still in it, right?
We beat them in the winners round, the hot
Right,
seed
right.
match, but they didn't get eliminated. They're actually waiting for the winner of this match.
Right.
So they definitely stay winning. They can come back and try to get their revenge.
So there's a lot of pool ahead of us.
Absolutely.
This is far from over.
This match, and then semi-final. The winner of this match playing Laurie, John, and Christina, and whoever wins that match plays us at 6 p.m. And hola Claudia, Guatemala. Got a fan in the chat.
Hey, folks, we're just answering people in the chat room on YouTube as we're talking. It's nice to see John out there. He says, Bean and Christina, let's go. That's a friend from a long time ago, and still is a friend. We want to say hi to...
Hi, John.
Yeah, and also Frank, my lady, is PA Pro-Am Pool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hi, Frank.
This is a very good safety shot from Jasmine. Look how she used those balls to hold the one ball.
Yeah.
She left the jump shot, and to be honest, I think Caroline, as long as she hits the right side of the one ball, she has a big chance of getting that cue ball safe, even though there's also a big chance of a scratch, so she has to be careful with that. But she can get the cue ball behind the 2 and 5. I think by the way the balls are situated, there's a big chance for that. And remember, this is a 10 ball, right? So you have to call a shot.
Yes, it's call shot, not call safety. That's the format.
I think she got the 10 ball in the
I
upper
think
left.
I think she's calling the bank shot now. Or she did call the 10?
I feel she pointed towards the upper left. Oh, wow.
Oh, she did call it.
That was a good try.
You know,
She
and
got second prize.
I always said, you know, when you're playing a format call shot and you have to kick into an object ball, I always say call a pocket. Because if the ball happens to fall in a pocket, you go back to your seat saying, now, why didn't I call that?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know? It's nice to see the fans coming out, sitting in the background there. Really nice.
Yeah, there's quite a few people today, even for our first match. The person sitting on the first row there in the left chair, he's one of the main people helping us.
Yeah, Ron.
Yeah, organize this event and his magazine. Oh,
And got a lot of sponsors on board too.
yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts, some other like alcohol brands.
Yeah. It's nice to see other people outside the industry come in. You know, now we need Rolex. You know, we got to get Rolex
Yeah,
involved too.
I agree. I mean, I wear a watch. I could wear a Rolex if they. I mean, I wouldn't mind. They
I
can
love the
sponsor us.
I love the Apple Watch.
Yeah, I also like a watch which I can track my, activities and
Yeah.
I can pay with it. But it's all right for the purpose of.
But the Rolex will work.
Yeah.
Thank you, John Burroughs, for those kind words. Appreciate you. Now, Christine, how do you pronounce your last name? Because I have trouble pronouncing my own last name.
So, if you say Zlateva, that's good enough. It's not exactly how
Zlateva?
I say it in my language, but
Zlateva.
yeah.
Okay.
That's good enough. People would know who you're talking about. Because if you pronounce it the way I would pronounce it, then nobody would know you're talking about me. So that's
Yeah,
good.
well, fit me in. Let me hear how you would pronounce it.
Zlateva.
All right.
Alright.
I'll stay
You
with
know what I mean?
Zlateva.
Yeah.
I'll stay with Zlateva.
Now she stopped the cue ball there with the 5 ball.
And these side pockets are treacherous.
Oh, they are, yeah. Yeah, in our match yesterday, we missed a couple of shots in those side pockets, and like, they're not easy at all.
Right.
In general, the pockets here,
Yeah.
look, she hit that pretty good, to be honest, but
You can't touch any of the points there. As soon
Yeah.
as you touch one of the points of the pockets on those side pockets, they just eject the cue ball or eject the object ball out of there. They're real tough.
yes, these pockets are tighter than what we normally play on.
Yes. What, 4 1/4, I believe, or 4 1/2, these pockets?
Oh, yeah, 4 1/4.
Yeah.
But also, like, the way the cut is, if you hit it a little bit harder and you touch the point, you're not gonna make the ball. I mean, they're very like professional.
I
But
like
so
that,
I
though.
like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. Actually, to be honest, this table plays really nice. It's very slidey, like a brand new table. You know, the
well,
cloth and
brand new
everything. I like.
Simonis on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like how it plays.
Well, the bank is on here. I don't know if she can back cut this into the
Oh,
side
she
pocket.
can absolutely cut this ball in. Yeah.
So then
The
she's
thing
laying
is,
pretty good.
the thing is, she's gonna go into the tempo unless she can draw. So normally, I would think she can draw, hit the short rail, and with some spin, come back for the four ball. But this table slides so much.
Yeah, because of the cloth. She's trying to get between the 6 and the 4 here. Is
Yes,
what
she
she's trying to
is.
do.
All right, but gotta be careful with that.
That was
All
hard.
right. She could actually avoid the tempo. She had more margin of error there than what I thought.
This is kind of scary to roll this cue ball down by the 7 here. You still got to get a rail after contacting the 4 ball.
Yeah, not only that, but if you hit the ball like that, you're gonna open the 4 ball for sure. And so very important in this format is to think who comes next, right?
Right.
Because next is Monica, for example. So
Yeah.
you gotta think if it's a very good shooter or not. Because if not, you can maybe allow yourself to.
I'm glad you mentioned that because I noticed your match yesterday when it was Christina's turn to shoot. She was far away from that object ball and she missed like 3 shots in a row. You guys really put her on tilt yesterday. That was incredible. I noticed that. You know what I like here? Hit the top of this 4 ball and let the 4 ball deflect towards the rail and just bring the cue ball to the other side. Just a nice slow hit. You might open up a shot towards the 4, but not a pocket. And that's what she's going to do. Just a nice little shot, just like that.
Yeah. Oh,
Not
she
too
could
hard.
hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. It was a good try because she could actually hold the 4 ball behind the 6 ball. So it wasn't bad at all. I know Monica can probably. Huh. Oh, I guess you have to kick at that ball. She can't thin it. It's a good shot then. Because Jasmine is looking at kicking at the 4 ball.
Kicking off the short rail to try to get safety off the cue. Well, she's looking at kicking it this way.
Yeah. And maybe if she can stick the cue ball maybe behind the 6 ball, that would be perfect. She can get behind that 4 ball.
Yeah, just with the right amount of speed. But to do that and stick the cue ball, you really got to amp it up a little bit to stick the cue ball there.
Yes, maybe a little masse sometimes, just to create that angle.
Yeah.
Go behind that 4
But
ball.
I think she has the angle already. But the space behind the 4 ball is really not as big as we're thinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you put just a little, like a masse, you can kind of curve behind that 4 ball with enough spin. But
Yeah.
it's tricky, of course.
Watch
I
that
think
corner.
she'll be fine, even if she doesn't go behind it. She just doesn't want to leave a shot in that upper left corner, really.
And don't scratch.
So yeah, the speed's important. I don't think she can scratch. Oh, look at
That
that.
that looks pretty good right there.
That's perfect. She liked it.
Yeah, she took the shot away. I like kicking behind this 4 ball and trying to trap up the cue ball behind the 10 there.
Yeah, me too. Although, she can even kick 1 rail. She's looking to kick 2 rails.
Yeah, 2 rails is
But
really the bigger ball.
Yes, but I'm not sure if she has a big chance of leaving the cue ball behind the tempo if she kicks 2 rails. It's
Right.
because of the angle she's got. I
Right.
think 1 rail is
I like the 1
there's a
rail.
big chance. Because even if she hits the wrong side of the 4 ball, she's going to tie the 10 and the 4 ball.
Yeah, and not too hard. Just enough
Yeah.
to get the cue ball there and keep it by the 10.
Just enough to hit a rail with any ball.
Right. Well, you want to get the cue ball to the rail, right behind the 10
She
ball.
called the side pocket, so I
Oh,
think
so
she may be
2 railing.
aiming to 2 rails.
Yeah. Got to be careful here. All right. Well, the speed was off. I like the speed where you can keep the 4 ball on that short rail. That would have been a really nice shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Because she hit it that square, so she hit pretty good. Just the speed, yeah, a bit off. And even though well, she had a big margin of error here because the 7 balls blocking that uh, right pocket and the 8 balls kind of blocking the left pocket. So if she had the 4 ball anywhere between
Correct.
those balls, she would have been safe.
Yeah, good thinking. I like that. Well,
Yeah.
Jasmine coming up shy here. This is a time
Yeah,
for.
it's not easy here, especially low. So the spin deflects because the table slides so much. These brand new balls, like the deflection is a little bit different than
Right.
let's say
Yeah.
what we used to. It's table slides more than like let's say the diamond
Than a
table we played
worn-in cloth. Once the cloth gets worn in, that's
Yeah.
that's a nice shot
Okay,
right there.
for
She got to stay away
scratch.
from the
It's,
pocket.
good speed control. Whoop, rolled a little bit more. Yeah.
I think the 4 ball could have been pocketed there, but maybe Brianna just didn't like it.
You know what? I watched some of their match yesterday or the day before. I don't know. A few times they refused the hard shot. They just played the safety, and actually they got reward after doing that. So I guess that's their strategy. Just don't risk too much. And I
Right.
think that they're play pretty good together as a team. To be
Right.
honest.
Yeah, I think all you guys. Now here's the poll. They have 85% for Jasmine and Monica over Caroline and Brianna that are only at 14%. Wow. And that's only with 77 votes. Well, look, in the position that
Let me vote.
the position that Monica's in right now is crucial. I mean, this could go in a seesaw score. This could very easily go 1-1 here.
Yes. I don't really know if she can just try to get the cue ball to the right of that 9 ball. Maybe just push it a little bit. See, I'm not even sure if the 4 ball
She
can
called a
actually
10?
go. Oh, maybe.
She called it
Because
10.
I'm not really sure if the 4 ball can go there. Yeah, I guess she calls it 10.
Draw the cue
Because
ball.
if they put an early 10, they win the game. That's why they call the 10 every now and then. Oh wow, wow!
Notice
How did
the
she
cue-
get behind that 9 ball?
Notice the cue ball. Yeah, she drew to the rail and back out again.
Yeah, but the 9 ball was like almost on the rail.
Yeah.
How did she get
It's a
there?
one pocket
Wow.
shot.
Tell you what, her safety game's been very good. So far.
And that's going to make the difference in money value, too. Every match you win, you go up in prize money, right? From here on in.
Oh yes,
It's huge.
absolutely. It's huge, especially between the first and second place. It's 9,000. Second place is 5,000.
Yeah.
So big difference.
Oh, yeah.
So apparently we're missing 1% of our votes somewhere.
That belongs to the motorcycle group outside. They're 1%ers. There's over 300,000 motorcycles here, folks. And Vinny actually brought down his 69 Caddy. Vinny has a huge collection of classic cars, and he's going to take the girls up there, a few of the girls at a time, and let them go up there to Weirs Beach and take a look around. It's amazing. All right, this kick is crucial. I like hitting this 4 ball, but you don't want to hit it just because you want to hit it. You want to hit it with a purpose.
Yes. Do you think she called the 10 ball? I would call the 10 ball right here.
You got to call
Wow,
a shot.
very good hit. They've all been kicking very good, to be honest.
It's not a bad kick, but it's left the
Yeah.
match there on the table.
Yes, she has left the shot, but well, she left her a bit straight, so it's not. At least it's not like bow in hand. They have some work to do.
Right.
And the side pockets are tricky, and then not even sure if that 6 ball
I think
goes around the 10 ball.
Jasmine realizes the side pocket is tricky. She's really not happy with herself. She wanted to get a little straighter and on the 6 in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
But I think Monica will have no problem cutting this into the blind pocket. It does not go past the 8 ball.
Yeah, this is not an easy shot at all.
No, this is keto.
This is very tricky. I would even consider playing safety here. I mean, honestly, she has to. You can't always tell exactly the angle, right, from this camera.
Right.
But
I say she's going for the shot. you got to shoot them in to win it.
I'm telling you, Brianna and Caroline, they had totally different strategy, and they managed
There it
to.
is.
Yeah, she missed it.
Wow.
It was very, very hard. Also, she tried to hold the cue ball. I think this shot you just have to let the cue ball
And accept
go
the
like
shot.
back and forth, and because yeah, Jasmine would have had some kind of shot on the 7 ball anyway. But yeah, Caroline and Brianna, they had different strategy.
Ooh.
It worked out alright.
Little tentative there.
Yeah, I think maybe a bit. They may be a bit tense because Brianna's a great shooter.
Oh yeah,
So
absolutely.
you. But they both need to get some more table time and they get a bit looser.
Now here in this shot, you really can't stay underneath the 7 and shoot it up table because of the 10 ball where it is. This is no easy picnic either. She's got to go 2 rails of back up on top.
She's looking at it. She may be able to
Pinch draw.
I know nudge the 7 and go.
Go
over
around the
it,
7.
like
Yeah, that's what she's looking at.
Or just go into it.
Yeah.
Can't tell if she can go around it, like just stun it and go around it. Maybe stun it and hit it. That will help. She would have the 7 for the side. I mean, whatever.
As long as you get
As
a
long as
shot.
you-
But
yeah.
you know, Jasmine's not
Well,
going
that's
to.
what she tried.
She hit it perfect.
Perfect.
She's not going to shoot a shot without having another shot behind it. You know, any of these ladies playing at this speed here are going to play the shot, and if they're going to bump a ball, they're going to bump it into a shot. And it looks like Monica and Jasmine are about to go up 2-0 here.
Yeah. And there was a lot of safety playing, but in the end,
They
Caroline and Brianna had their chances.
Yeah. The table switched hands quite a bit. Oh, easy with that speed.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, wow.
It's okay. It's impossible on this side pocket.
Yeah,
so
yeah, right.
she could have got hooked behind the point, though.
That was a little too close for comfort. I bet you every
Yes.
muscle in her body was tight when that cue
Oh,
ball was
yes.
running. Anyway, 2-0. What a relief. You could see Monica's face.
Absolutely.
Well, folks, talking about the motorcycle and hearing the motorcycles in the background, here they go. It's,
Yes, I guess they're just testing their motorcycle right behind us.
actually, they're burning their tires up.
Oh, okay. Yes. Well, that's totally fine.
That's totally a waste of tire.
As long as they get a ticket for the raffle, it's fine.
Well, folks, there it is right there. It's drpool.net. Wow, we can smell the rubber. All right, let's
You
watch
are
the
right. I can smell the rubber too.
4-ball.
Oh, hi, Lonnie. The WPBA stream team, part of the stream team there in the
Yes,
chat.
Lonnie
We miss
Fox,
you here in
love her.
this event.
She'll be up there in Michigan.
Yes, our next event is the Soaring Eagle, starting Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not really sure. I think it starts on Wednesday.
Yeah, and
Yes, they stage 1.
they'll start live streaming it on Friday, I believe.
Yes,
I
probably
believe
that's
that's the
when we
schedule.
start stage 2.
Yeah.
And this event is a WPA ranked event for the first time, and I don't know if it's been a WPBA ranking event before, but since I've been on the tour, this is the first time. So it's huge, like 40,000 added, and we have a lot of champions like Rita Cho.
40,000.
40, yeah.
40, yeah. Yeah,
40,000
yeah.
added. Rita Cho gonna be there. She's a
Karen
world
Core.
number 1 or 2 currently.
Karen Core coming
Karen
out.
Core. I
Yeah.
mean, so many players you haven't seen playing the WPBA tour in a while, or maybe ever. A few other Taiwanese players are also coming. The Japanese, Yuki Hiraguchi, one of our favorite
Yuki Teraguchi.
players. Yes. Yeah, people had all kind of different predictions for this Scotch doubles event, but it's funny how some people can like bond together better than others, and it's very hard to predict who would play good with who. You know, for example,
Right.
Kelly and Emily, I feel they've struggled
They did.
as a team. I had in their first match, they're maybe talking too much, discussing too much.
I said that. Yeah.
Yes.
So there are some of the
took it.
players up there on the screen that will be showing up.
Yes. Pia Filler.
Well, that'd be nice.
You can on the WPBA Facebook page, you can see all the listed top 40 players by Fargo. You can see how many great players gonna be there. It's gonna be great, like almost at the World Championships. There's some players I don't even I haven't seen
not familiar
ever
with.
playing the WPBA. Hi, Sean. We are not out at all. We haven't lost a match. We're playing the final at 6 p.m.
Yeah, that
Dean
was
and
my
I.
mistake. My mistake, guys. I thought they were eliminated, but they're not. They're still in it to win it.
Oh, you said that about Christina? The
Yeah.
other Christina? Or
Yeah.
about us too?
Yeah, about you too. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm falling asleep over here. Without you, I would be out cold. Only joking. All right, this could look at this table here. This is a run-out table.
Yeah, they shouldn't really have any issues with this. Yeah, both teams have missed some kind of like middle distance shots.
Well, the poll had Monica and Jasmine by a big margin.
I mean, on paper, they're definitely the favorites. But
but-
Scotch doubles is different thing.
Yeah, I don't. It's not that I don't agree, but I'd like to see a tight match. I really want to see the pressure put on both teams.
Oh yeah, me too. Absolutely. I want to see, I mean, because I know how good Caroline is, a very good friend of mine, and know how good her and Brianna can do.
Yeah.
And they proved it yesterday. They were actually down to Jennifer and Savannah. They
Yeah.
came back and they played very smart.
They
Came
were
back and just
down 3-0 from the opening.
yeah, and it's raised to 6.
Yeah.
And sometimes that happens when you stretch. It's very hard to control the speed,
Right.
especially on those bouncy rails.
All right, we're going to have Mr. Dean pop in. Just a second.
So what does she do here? It's not impossible to cut that bow in. You just gotta play with some inside and just avoid the side pockets, and it's still a tough cut. So what she's thinking about is just playing the cue ball behind the 10-8 and sending the 7 ball to the short rail. And when you play these type of safeties, it's really important to know where on the long rail you want to hit, because that makes your object ball control much better. You want to focus on the cue ball too, but you see how Jasmine pointed exactly where she wanted the 7 ball to, or she suggested the 7 ball to hit, and then you just have to worry about the speed. But it's very important to control the object ball, because if you don't get the cue ball where you want to, because many times it will happen, you don't want to leave a shot. And they actually have a shot here. But not sure if she's gonna select to play it or just thin it and play some kind of safety. Alright, so here with me is Dean, WPBA president. Hi Dean, how are you?
How are you today, Christina?
Oh, I'm great.
Up a little early, huh?
Yes, thank you. I've been up since 6 actually. I just slept 4 hours, but
I think
here
I
we
beat you.
are. We had a we had a great day at the mountain. Hopefully, I can get a little bit more rest before my match. And I'll tell you what, Caroline played a great safety there. That was very hard to judge, to put that 7 ball in between the 8 and 10. And Jasmine made a good hit, just not enough speed. And Brianna's faced with another long shot.
I just want to jump in here for a little bit because knowing what's going to happen is they'll have one shot call this match, and it'll be while I'm in the booth here, and it's a little bit of ways to travel. I'm not as athletic, and you can jump over 6 chairs and a fan to get down here.
Yeah, she's just not getting there yet. They've been struggling ever since Caroline missed the 1 ball with ball in hand. She got to be quick on that one, and they just haven't been able to get going. After that they had like one long shot after another.
I haven't really been able to watch any of the match. I've been on the computer keeping up with the people out there that are purchasing raffle tickets, which is from me and the whole WPBA and the girls is very thankful to help them with this event. It's a first timer, and it is expensive out here at Bike Week with the lodging and everything. We're trying to get all that covered through the old housing and the bike that I purchased. And it's every minute seems to be getting a little better, so I'm kind of happy today the way it's going. And we're going to have some other broadcasters coming in. I know Christina's going to get a little rest and warm up for her 6 o'clock match, where she hopes to take it down with her partner Bean. They've been playing really good.
I really do.
Yeah, the dream team, I call them.
We'll have to get our money back for our jerseys.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, that this has been a great event, and I think you've done a great job with all the sponsors and everything you've managed to, all the support you've managed to get even so far.
Yeah, I've had help with that with Ron Boucher out here in New Hampshire, and met him through Viking Q and Diamond Billiard Products. That was the initial conversations that got this ball rolling, and we wanted to get pool and try to get in front of maybe sometimes people that don't normally play pool, the bikers. And we've had some come through. It's just when the weather's good like this, they're going to be on their bikes quite a bit. But not to worry. We got some adjustments figured out for next year, and we hope to be back bigger and better. And we only had we were working on it 6 months, but really it came down the last couple months, and Olhausen jumped on board and donated a table, and you can't help it like that. And it's a beautiful table. It's almost $11,000. So if you wanted to purchase one of those, it's $50, and my PayPal is on the graphic when Al puts it up.
Yes, you can also see your Venmo in the YouTube chat.
Cool.
And every ticket actually helps us and this tournament.
Yeah,
so we really appreciate it.
It's there it is right there. Perfect. Tiffany Easton made that this morning for me, and it just sums it all up right in front of you. The motorcycle is absolutely beautiful. This was taken when we had it in the Margate Resort. Then we decided to roll it out in front of the pool room here and get more exposure on it, so we got it set outside. But it's a 6-cylinder, 107 horse, I believe it is. Great bike. It's valued around $15,000. And if you'd like to win that, we've sold a few more today. We only had 113 coming in. And the diamond sales are really good. Could use a few more Olhausen and help the girls out. But either or, it helps them. So I'm appreciative to everybody out there. Just want to say that. The WPBA is really strong, and next week we're at the Soaring Eagle for our Masters event. Soaring Eagle Masters, the casino that's been with us since 1999. Our mainstay to keep the tour together, and sometimes.
Yes, we were just talking about that a few minutes ago. In the meanwhile, team Caroline and Brianna took time out, which I think was very smart because they need to change the momentum in this match.
You can't quite see Ron. He's behind the light on the left there. That's Ron Boucher, and that's Bob, the owner of a chain of Dunkin' Donuts here. That was one of our sponsors.
Yeah.
Yep. And
I didn't see any donuts here though.
no, he didn't bring us any donuts.
Yeah, that's great actually.
And
I think
I'd
that's
have to have a talk with him about that, but I don't need any for sure. Had
Yeah,
too
no,
many in
me
my life
neither.
already. Yeah, you
I
would.
don't like donuts.
If you gained 3 ounces, you'd be upset.
Yes.
Jerry Stuckert on there, answering all the questions. Bean hung his watch. You're supposed to be sleeping, Bean. Lonnie Fox, there we are.
Bean,
Are the prizes delivered?
get some
They
rest.
they can be delivered. We'll be splitting the cost of the delivery on the table and the bike. To answer John's question there. The bike is
the
up
cost?
here, splitting the cost of the delivery unless it goes to Bulgaria. Then we're going to have to figure something out.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I see your ma had a ticket in there.
So the winner of this match plays Christine and Laurie John, and the winner of their match plays Bean
Correct.
and I.
This is the first match of 3 today. 2, 4, and 6 if everything goes right. Look at Bean.
You don't? Yeah, she said she's working with me. You gotta carry the team later if I'm asleep on the chair. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be.
No, you're too good for that.
All right. And it's Caroline and Brianna's break, so they have a chance to change the momentum here.
They won a couple of tight matches, if I remember, and there was a lot of good matches, actually.
Yeah, one match actually. They won. Right. There were a few tight matches in the tournament, yeah. Some unexpected wins. For example, Brittany, Brian, and Chanel Lorraine, they beat the team of Kelly and Emily Dudley.
Yep. Do they hear the bikes in the background, or was that kind of
Yeah.
right off the road here?
We heard the one who's burning tires.
It wasn't too long ago.
Yeah. You know, this break, I'm not sure if that rack was completely tight because these balls, she didn't hit them that soft, and they didn't really split as well. So I'm not really sure about that if they rock the balls too well. And we're actually using the turtle rack, and it's very good. I want to say it's really, really good. Easy to rock with it.
Oh, yeah. We're going to figure that one out as we go along here.
Ah, that was a good shot from Monica. She caught the one ball a bit thin, so the cue ball went a little bit further than what she probably wanted, but Jasmine can see the 2-ball, and she just has to manage that traffic to go towards the 3-ball. Maybe bump into the 8-ball, even the 9-ball, as long as she bumps into them like hard enough. Let's see what she's trying to do. She tries to hit the 9-ball. That's perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect because she hit the 9-ball hard enough so that she doesn't leave it in front of the 8-ball and have that pocket blocked.
Thanks, John, for your support. I did see your name coming through there. I'm trying to catch up on all the tickets and try to send pictures to everybody of each ticket they buy before we put them in the right bag to be picked. Everything will be picked at 6 tonight, actually, before the finals match, whatever time that is. We're predicting around 6. And the bike will go at 9 o'clock tonight at the Margate Resort across the street here that we've been staying at.
So we've got so many events this year, and new events keep popping up.
Yeah.
Which are the next few events we've got?
Well, we got Soaring Eagle this next week. And then I got a little bit of break finally. End of July, we'll be down at Iron City Billiards. for the second time this season. One of our favorite spots that came on a couple years ago.
Absolutely. It just actually came out last year. But
No,
we've
no,
already had 3 events.
Yeah, you're right. Last year, beginning of last year,
Yeah.
January, you're right. I say a couple years because
No,
it seems like
last
that.
year, June. Yeah, that
No,
was the
no,
first
this is
event.
number 4 coming up.
Exactly. It was June, then October, and January this year.
Well, you
That's
would
the
know, I
fourth
guess,
one.
because you keep track of that. I just try to get them all going.
I remember, but yeah, it's crazy. It looks like much further back in time because we've already been there 3 times.
Right. And then we go to South Carolina, to Palmetto Billiard Academy. That's August 22nd to 25th.
And this is a new one and different, right?
Yes.
Playing on different tables.
Yeah, and then we go out to Colorado in September to Felt Billiards. October is the Louisville with the Napa tournament. October, I think it's 10th to the 13th. I'm guessing at some of the dates, which I get in my mind without looking at a calendar.
Yeah, and then there's
November. What's that one after that? I know mine's the second week of December. We got to have something in November somewhere. Oh, we're back up here. We're back up here in Concord,
New
New
Hampshire?
Hampshire. Yeah, at Jeff's place, brand new that just opened up, Capital City Billiards a couple months ago. So I stopped on the way in to check it out and everything. Very good, very supportive of this event he was, and helping us out. And we're really looking forward to having an event back here. Weather won't be like this probably, but see a couple seasons up here anyway.
yes. Oh, I mean, it's hard for the weather to be better than this. It's just perfect right now. And then we have the other WPA event.
Yeah, my
WPA ranked event. That's the world ranked event.
Yep.
Doctor Who.
Yep. That's along with Soaring Eagle. Those are the 2 this year that are WPA sanctioned and ranked, and hopefully we're going to have 4 to 5 next year, the way it's looking.
Oh,
Early-
really?
Early. Oh, yeah.
That would be
I can
great.
tell you everything.
We all have to move here to America.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, a couple of you is enough. Kidding.
You trying to kick us out?
Hell no. Oh, yeah.
Well,
You didn't know, did you know about this? We just threw this together.
no. The new comment in the YouTube chat that we will have a fun photo booth to get pictures with players and autographs. Soaring Eagle.
Yep, we bought a color printer and all this stuff. It got shipped to Soaring Eagle. We're going
Oh.
to set up a photo booth where the fans can get their picture taken with a pro and get it printed out right away and signed. It's going to be
Wow,
something,
that's great.
and the players benefit from it. So yeah, I think it's something that we're going to try.
So starting
I already
on
have
Wednesday.
I already have 467 players entered in the amateur as of today. We're going to break 500 real easily. So that's a side-by-side tournament alongside the WPBA Masters. Yes, we tried to get to Texas once there, Jay David. We'll get there eventually. Minnesota actually has something in the works. Ryan just can't elaborate on it yet. And, of course, coming back to Rothschild with the Dr. Poole Tour Championships. I think it's December 11th to the 15th, right in that window, answering those 3.
Oh, it's all looking good for the WPBA tour. I've seen like a lot of improvements and progress in many aspects in the last year, or like since I've been playing. It's looking really good, thanks to all your hard work. The like WPBA board.
PA Pro-Am, yeah, we got a lot of East Coast interest. We're going to see who wins the battle.
So, this is a very good chance for Caroline and Brianna. I think she can just follow that ball into the 7. Just bump the 7 and leave in a fango to get down up for the 6 ball from the 5.
I made this unlimited coaching, and I don't think it's affected the flow too much at all. I think players at this caliber don't need a whole lot, but they do like to have an opinion now and then, and where the partner wants to be. But it's, from what I've seen, it's really it gives a little twist, to.
Oh, absolutely, I like it. I mean, like you said, they haven't They haven't
Overdone it.
yeah, overdone. Not really. Maybe just a little bit, but that's normal. I think unlimited coaching is absolutely alright. Especially we're playing tempo, and sometimes you can get many tight situations in one rack. All
Bump it.
right, hit it from the underneath. That's good enough, especially if you're left-handed, which she's not, but she should be all right.
You see all our sponsors here, and these are the alcohol sponsors coming through now, and there's 3 of them, and a whole list of brands that they have represented at both properties here. I've met each and every one of them. Jameson was in last night, giving away shots and hats and shirts. And Hobbs, I would really like to get over to both these breweries that helped out, and I don't think it's going to happen this trip, but maybe when I can come up in November, maybe get up a day early. The schedule's so tight with all everything going on, there isn't many breaks.
Yeah, that's true.
For me, anyway.
And then in Absolute, they gave us some T-shirts and like sunglasses.
Did they?
Yesterday.
Nice.
We got some. Yeah, and pay attention to me and Bean later tonight.
Oh, no.
Gonna wear our wristbands for that match, which also a gift from Absolute
Nice.
Vodka, who's also sponsored this event.
You see,
But we're not drinking here during our matches, although we're allowed to.
we are allowed. I said, this is supposed to be fun along with everything else, but I don't think anybody's really taking advantage of that. And, you're still in a tournament. You still want to play good for your partner, but I like the fun aspect. I like the laughing. That's what I wanted. You saw Aramith and Simona scroll by there. Here's your big one, Viking, our biggest sponsor of this. And Chuck, shout out to you if you were watching. And, of course, Winni right here. A lot of sponsors, but it takes a lot of sponsors to pull off something like this. Olhausen, huge with the table donation. Thank you, Steve. I know Steve was watching last night. Dunkin' Donuts, I introduced Bob to you a little while ago. Oh, my own one's on there. I think I might have had a little bit of deal in with this. Rolled that nice.
Ah, good shot. Good shot. She was careful with that side pocket. Their chance for a first game. Yeah, focus Caroline. Caroline, she's just lovely.
Oh,
She's
the way she
amazing.
treated us in New York, unbelievable.
She's amazing. Yeah, when I'm in New York, I stay at her house. Not sure why she's following this, but hopefully she's alright. The angles can be diffusing. Oh, she's not following it.
She
now,
stunned
yeah.
it. This was hard to see.
It was just the way she was aiming at the cue ball. I looked very high.
All right, they're on the board.
They are on the board.
I'm going to do one more rack and then go back to work out there.
Sounds good. And yes, don't forget about our motorcycle.
Oh, yeah.
We'll still
Duh.
have have more than 100 tickets sold, but
we
it
have
makes
sold
you-
some today, so that helps. And anybody that I know, if you don't ride, it's hard to buy a ticket for something like that. But
they can always sell it.
they can always sell it. I mean, it's a beautiful.
It's
I mean, it's
$15,000
beautiful. Did you get your picture taken on it too?
Sales price. I have a picture on it.
Nice. Yeah. It's very nice. So the value is definitely there.
Yes, and you notice that they always put the 2 on the tree on the back,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a rule for this tournament. We have to put the 2 and 3 on the back. A very square hit and good speed. You notice that sometimes even if they hit the ball square, the second row of the balls comes kind of short. You're supposed to be going in the 2 side pockets, but they come short, and that's normally because you underhit the break. So as if you hit them way too hard, they're gonna come and hit the rail after the side pockets. So the speed's very important, because if you hit them square and you get the right speed, you're pretty much guaranteed to make a ball on the break. And this is 10 ball. I know some people wondering there's no 3-point rule in 10 ball, but there is a 3 foul rule, so
Right.
you can win a game by 3 consecutive fouls. And just off topic, Sean asked me, so you'd love to see you upload practice videos on my YouTube channel. By the way, I have a YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed and want to watch some of these WPBA matches, well,
Really?
which
You
I'm
telling me
streaming.
I have to
Yes,
subscribe to?
please.
When do I have time?
I actually need just a couple hundred more subscribers so that
You
I
want me to
can
take
start
care of that?
doing more things.
I'm going to take care of that for you.
Yes, please. And I appreciate everyone who subscribed anyway, but I'm planning to do more stuff than just matches. Have like maybe some tips, some different exercises or drills you can do, and I'm also planning to stream practice every now and then, but many plans for this, but just need a couple more things to get going, like a few more subscribers. But anyway, just doing this so that you guys can watch more pool and maybe get something out of it.
Well, I'm past the point to learning. I'm on the huge downhill slide.
What do you mean you beat me once? I remember that. Didn't beat me in a challenge match.
I don't remember.
Oh, me neither then.
Oh, now you're going to forget? Oh, now I remember.
All right, so here, actually, they can play or at least it looks like from this angle, that if they stop the cue ball there, hit the 1 ball into the 2, the 1 ball is going to go up table. And that's going to be a perfect safety, because they can actually freeze the cue ball into the 3. I'm not sure if they see that safety, but just play a stop shot. It's almost straight. I guess you gotta get just a little bit of angle, but play the 1 ball into the upper half of the 2 ball,
Mm-hmm.
and the 1 ball is gonna bounce up table. And I think that looks like a pretty good.
And you can hit it with force because you want to stop it behind
Yes,
the 3.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And then you can just send the 1 ball way up table. I think that's a good shot. At least this is how it looks like from this angle. Yeah. Sometimes the angles are deceiving. And this is absolutely another good option. Let's see, she can see any part of that 1 ball. Not sure, she may just see the edge. Oh, thank you, Ryan, for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Ryan, thanks for purchase. I forget what it was, but appreciate it. It was not too long ago. I might have asked you for your to text me so I could send you a picture of your ticket.
Well, see, Ryan is a great guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's helping us in all kinds of ways. Thank you.
Yeah, you were close on your couple hundred. I'll have to work on that for you in my spare time, which is none.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind.
No, you know I would.
All right, so Jasmine has to kick that 1 ball, and the gap she has between the 4 and 7 is not too big.
Yeah.
It was very tricky. She just had half of that 1 ball to hit. And here's another chance for Brianna and Caroline after their nice safety. It didn't look like something too hard, but just because the 7 and the 4 ball were there, it made it so much harder.
Either way, John, and answer that question. If you know a player that's available, definitely. Otherwise, you got me. I know. I figured Tiffany needs me. I told him I'd be here for this rack, so I'll get back there, Jerry. Thanks, boss.
This is not a work chat. All right. Let's get back to the match. I'm curious, you guys in the chat, if you wanna, you know, tell us which team did you enjoy watching the most. I find that, like, honestly, Lori, John, and Christina, they were so funny. I think not against us, because they were maybe because it was very tight and they were
And
trying to be like,
well, yeah,
more
and Lori John
serious and
missed that
concentrated.
10 ball, and it would have been, what, 4? Was that when it would have been 4-4?
Yeah, well, Bean missed the 9 ball
Oh,
just before that,
didn't see
so
it.
it was supposed to be our rack from the beginning, but then
Mhm.
she missed it. We were talking about it. She couldn't go to bed. She was like, I'm still thinking about that 9 ball, because she missed it by a lot, but it happens. Sometimes your focus just goes away.
Thank you, Brian.
So yeah, I would love to hear which team did you enjoy watching the most, because I don't think you've ever seen these teams play together ever in this format. Because if we had to choose our teammate, I mean, to be honest, I would have probably chosen Bean anyway, but the other teams, they're probably gonna match up in a different way. So just curious to know which
Uh-oh,
team
your
did you enjoy
mama's
watching the
on.
most. She's apparently she's also helping you with the messages.
Oh,
And
thank you. Haven't seen you for a while. I appreciate it.
yeah, my mom's always there. Hi, Mom.
I don't think we'll have any qualifiers for Rothschild. It's a well sought after tournament. I know that you've seen the. If you haven't seen the depth for Soaring Eagle, you might be surprised that Wisconsin will probably be tougher. Hopefully.
Really?
Oh yeah. Can't let you take all the money all the time.
People, I wish. So people would would like.
Ava Lawrence. I haven't
Oh.
said the word perfect yet. Did you catch that?
Actually, my mom got a motorcycle ticket too.
Yeah, I know. I seen that.
So you better stop getting tickets and let her win. No, I'm kidding.
Ava, you were supposed to be at this event, and I forgot to call you back. I hope you don't hold it against me.
Oh, look at that. She needs that cue ball to stop. Huh. It did. Yeah, Caroline made a great shot, but it just rolled a little bit further than what she wanted to, which is honestly on this table is very hard to control. It's quite fast and
Yeah, there was quite a
tricky,
difference
so-
between the two tables.
yeah, that too. I mean, that's table 1. Table 2 is a different brand, and the rails are not as bouncy. They open the angle more when you bank a ball. And looks like Monica can see it, so she can actually just draw the cue ball a little bit, maybe behind the 8 and 10. That's what she tried, but way too hard. She's gonna leave a shot, and chance for them. You know what? I'm not really sure if she can hold the cue ball. I mean, she can hold the cue ball for the 7 in the side, but this is very touchy if she wants to slow roll it. Because with this speed, the pockets, if she just hit the point rolling the ball can actually just stay in the pocket and not go in. Alright, I like this much better. I know sometimes she tries to roll the balls. I'm very happy she didn't try this in this case. And she probably had even more angle than what I thought.
I see your mom is pretty good with this graphics and all these messages stuff.
I actually, I hope you don't win, Mom, because I'm kidding. Hope you don't win because I don't want you to get. She's not very experienced driver. That's what I'm trying to say. So.
Oh, okay. Here I gotta go early.
All right. I'm sorry about that. Dean didn't turn his mic off. Somebody just called him and he just ran away. Oh, I see what it was. They called him to watch the shot. You couldn't see him on camera. All right, now. Here he is, my co-commentator. I am sorry, he just had to run to see that shot. He forgot about the mic. Oh, it was a good hit, but she just needed to stop the cue ball. Just bump the 7 ball. She didn't need to draw it. Brianna can actually cut that ball in and go around the table. Or she can play a safety, just separate 2 balls. And I've noticed that that's what Caroline's telling her, right? But I've noticed. And I've noticed they always chose the safety option, but they had a chance. They didn't risk anything in the previous matches, and they keep doing that. The thing is, oh, that's a good shot. Then I thought she may have just left the edge of the 9 ball, but no, she hit it perfect. So Jasmine actually had to kick it that 9 ball. She's a big favorite to hit it, and the speed here is very important because the 10 ball is there. And I think she has a big chance to leave a safety, if not kick the ball in. Probably has a bigger chance to leave a safety than kicking the ball in.
I think she's a favorite to make this too.
Oh, well, look at that. She kicked it with a good speed, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
She knows that as long as she hit it with that speed, there's just a big chance to not leave an open shot.
I was wrong once in 3 years, and that's the only time I was wrong.
Oh. That's okay. It happens.
Yeah, this is a nice little safety here. Put the 9 on the short rail at the bottom of your monitor there and play the speed of the cue ball.
Absolutely. And the speed here is everything. Even
Yeah.
if she doesn't get the cue ball right behind the 10 ball, as long as the 9 ball is on that short rail.
Try to get the cue
She'll
ball
be
to
alright.
the rail. Oh, she's trying to hide it behind the 10.
Yes. And that's alright. Just a bit. She hit it a bit thick, I feel. And
Speed was pretty close, though.
maybe needed a bit more spin, but speed was alright. Although I think they're definitely going for that bang. I would go for it.
You would go for the bank instead of cutting this right in the pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, it
I'm
is
not
off
sure
the
about
rail.
It is off the rail, but
With your young eyes?
yes, but these pockets are tight. Remember, that's not an easy shot. I think she may be going for the cut, but at least from this angle, I'm definitely not cutting that ball.
No?
I just took a look at the table right here. It's
Yeah.
next to me. No, that's
Oh, it's definitely a thin cut.
it's way too thin. But I think the bank is very makeable. Easier than the safety.
She did go all out.
Oh.
How's the speed?
Yes, that's all right. You're right. She missed it on the right side, but
Yeah.
maybe just a bit harder than what she wanted to. But this is not over because cue ball is very close to the rail. So with these pockets, side pockets, when you want to apply spin, and she needs spin to get over to that 10 ball,
Right.
spin and speed, it can get very tricky.
This is tricky because you're so close to the rail. If you
Yeah.
were a few inches off the rail, you can spin this and go 3 rails back up there for the 10. But
Yes. I would
This-
still try to do that. Go
Gotta-
3 rails on the other side.
You got to kind of force the ball.
Yeah,
You got to get up there.
yeah, she needed more speed. It's alright, this is makeable. The thing is with the angle she has, even if sometimes you have the similar type of shot and if you miss it, you're alright to leave like a very tough shot. But with the angle she has, because of the speed she has to use, the cue ball will kind of go back towards this side of the table, I feel, and I don't think if she misses it, there's a big chance of her leaving a safety.
Yeah, as long as you
Just
shoot it with
because
the
of
pro
speed.
speed, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think this shot really gives that chance, so she just has to focus on making it.
Christina cuts this right in.
I definitely don't ride motorcycles. I don't wanna. I like seeing them, but I think it's way too risky for what it is. Wow, what
Cut
a
it
great
the other
shot!
way. Nice shot.
Look
3-2.
at that, they're coming back.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think that's gonna give them a big confidence boost because
Yeah.
they both worked
Just
hard for that rack.
Just don't get too comfortable. You are playing against piranhas on the other side.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't think that can happen unless they maybe go and win like 3 racks in a row and they may get like way too confident. But otherwise, they know who they have on the other side of the table.
It's a
so
big game. It's their break also, right?
Yes,
That's a
I
big
believe
game.
so.
Yeah. We can hear the people in New York cheering on Jay Chu and Linda and
This
the
is a
whole crew.
great break. Just the one ball got the rail somehow because she didn't hit it absolutely square. The cue ball went a little bit to the left. So the one ball, would normally be traveling to either one of the corner pockets,
Right.
but just because she hit it just a little bit off.
Well,
It
where's
went
the
away.
rollout? Where do you push out here? Do you make the...
Yes, because you have the 1-9 combo almost wired.
Yeah.
So it is tricky. You could
Tie something?
you could push towards the left side pocket. There's an option.
Yeah. I
You
like
can-
tying something
Yeah,
up if
absolutely.
you
You can tie the 8-3 ball maybe. 8 and something over there.
can. That's what Caroline's looking at.
Yes. Yeah. Didn't really tie up those
Yeah.
balls, but well, the 10 is not on the. I mean, you gotta get very good on that 10 ball because now it's on the rail.
Yeah.
But other than that, these balls are pretty much open. And I'm pretty sure Jasmine will. I think Jasmine will take that combo.
Yeah, I think the combo's on. The 2 ball being up on the other side of that other rail there is going to be the issue. I mean, you could play this combo, but now you're talking about controlling 3 balls here. The cue ball has running room. So you
Yes, the good thing is there are not too many balls around the 2 ball. So I think whatever they do, oh well, she has to come back for the 1 ball. I forgot about that. Never
yeah,
mind.
that's why I said the 2 rails come back.
She has to go, yeah, 2 rail inside. But remember, this table is very slidey, so sometimes when you hit it like this, it just, yeah, she
How's
didn't
the
think she could
speed?
make it. You couldn't go 2 rails up and down. Now, it's all tied up.
I don't know if Brianna has enough, or Caroline, whoever shoots next, has enough of that 1 ball.
I think they can be okay not to leave a shot because of all the balls over there.
You could only call 1 ball. It's not like you can you call the 8 ball here and then possibly carry them into the 10 ball? And if the 10 ball goes, you
No.
keep shooting?
No.
You don't keep shooting?
No, you don't keep shooting. Only
Oh.
if the ball which you caught goes in. If another ball goes in, then the other team
That's what I'm saying. If
chooses if they shoot or not.
that's what I'm saying. If she does play the 8 ball off the 3 here and makes the 10 just comes up and they continue shooting, right?
Yeah, I think they're just gonna go for the safety. This is very hard to,
Well, that's
very risky to go
Not-
for that shot.
not a very good safety there. The
Yeah,
automatic
she's a
position.
bit over the 10 ball, but they just didn't want to leave anything easy.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure Monica's gonna go for that, and maybe they knew Monica's next, right? Let's say Jasmine's the stronger shooter by on paper.
Right. And Monica takes more risk. But she also makes balls too. She can make this, and the position is natural. She did go for it.
Yeah. That was 100% the shot, but see, sometimes her hand gets tired. You see her shaking her hand.
Yeah, she told me about that.
Yeah.
Again, natural position here. The 3 balls a hanger. The key shot is going to be the, I guess, getting to the 8 here. Off the 6 ball.
Doesn't want the cue ball on the rail, but it should be all right.
Yeah, just pinched right here. She'll be okay.
8 ball from the 6. I
Yeah.
think the
You
three to the 4. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
They just need a good angle to go to the 5. I mean, there's nothing really too hard here.
Right, there's really not much that's
It's
too
just,
hard.
I think this shot is the most important right here.
I think we're
And
looking
then
at
9 to the 10.
I think we're looking at a 3-3 ball game here. What do you think?
Yeah, they have all the options, but I mean, you never know, especially with Scotch doubles. But I think they look way more confident than before.
Yeah, the momentum swung a little bit.
Absolutely.
Folks, if this is a tied ball game, I expect everybody to hit that like button, subscribe. Let's get this information all out there. We do appreciate it on behalf of the WPBA and all the ladies. So without the ladies, we don't exist. So hit that like button, subscribe. Phil got lucky. I was just talking about that. I know he was playing Jason Shaw.
In the final, he played Kachi. He played Jason Shaw yesterday. Oh, Caroline got there. Bit away. It's all right,
Not too
actually.
bad. Natural.
Well, yeah, it's not the easiest shot, but she actually, I thought the cube was going to travel way more than that. By the way,
You
it
know,
bounced off that rail.
I noticed you don't really like the back cuts. And Jason Shaw says that's the easiest shot than shoot it in the other corner because of the English that the object ball takes. The corner pocket, that blind pocket sucks the ball right down. We actually had a debate about that online, and Jason got on the mic and he said, nope. He says the bigger pocket is the blind pocket. Pretty interesting.
Yes,
All the
yes,
years
yes.
I'm
When
doing
you
it.
have like 50-50 shot and you don't know which is ball pocket, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, here's the shot.
Yeah, she actually doesn't need to go too far toward the 9 ball because she needs that. Yeah, that's about all right. The most important thing here was the angle, I feel. Brianna's okay with this ball. Just gotta calculate they bounce here. Of that. A bit harder. Oh.
Watch the
Don't
corner.
scratch. She's all right.
Yo, that's
She's
too
perfect.
close for me. Brianna was standing there hoping that cue ball didn't scratch. She didn't
is
move.
Perfect. Look at Caroline Capo. She's very focused. She's very competitive.
Right.
I don't know if you know that. Let's go.
Nice.
3-3.
3-3. All right, folks, start sharing
Got
it.
a match. Absolutely. I'm wondering if they're gonna take a timeout or not. They are
It
not
would be a
going
good.
to.
It would be a good time.
I think so. I would even so. Sometimes even if you feel all right, you want to change that momentum, same as they did when they were 3-0 down.
Exactly.
You just want to get out, like restart everything.
Well, it looks like Jasmine and Monica are saying we're not taking a break because it's our break. So they're going to stay right there.
Yeah, see Jasmine breaking from that back rail. She always does that on tempo.
Yeah, she's only a few inches off the rail.
Yes, I'm not really comfortable breaking from the rail. I think that's... Oh, look at that. Not the best moment for a scratch. Straight scratch in the side pocket.
Look at the 10 ball.
Yes. Yeah. She's not going to leave a... They're not going to leave a combo, but... Yeah. The shot here, I feel, is from the 2 to the 3. What do you think?
Brianna and Caroline, all smiles, and I like that. I really appreciate that when somebody's having fun doing what they like to do.
Oh, yeah, they're great. They have great personalities, and they got their kind of matching jerseys.
Yeah, I noticed that. And you too. You and
Yeah.
Dean. I mean, that's like really, really nice. It was like number 7 and you're number 13 or something like
Yes,
that, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, in their case, they just happen to have similar jerseys.
Right.
Which is great, but I talked about it. Well, actually, when we ordered our jerseys with Bean, we're with Caroline, she's like, oh, I do that. Rihanna has similar jersey to mine.
Yeah.
I'll tell her.
In fact, I made that mistake yesterday. I said, here's another team that has the same jerseys. Then I said, wait a minute, they're a little different. The colors
a bit
are there,
different,
though.
but it's good enough.
But when you come out with the same jerseys, dressing with the same jerseys, I think that sends a signal to say, hey, we really are blending, and we're so blended that we do have the same jerseys. And that could be kind of intimidating. It's sort of like, I always put it to samurai sword fighting years ago, way back when, where they came out with these outfits that were like scary with these spikes on them and everything.
Oh, well, yeah.
So when you two guys came out with the same jerseys, I said, this is a great move. All right, there's a little discussion going on here about this 1 ball. The 3 ball does go by the 4, I believe, into that corner pocket.
What I like here is to go, let's say that's not what they're going to do. Oh, it is. She's moving. Gotta be careful when you move the cue ball around the other ball like that.
Yeah.
But what I like is if you can get, not sure what she's planning exactly, but I like the cue ball, let's say, with the angle.
Oh, she's playing into the opposite corner.
Yeah. I thought that was their plan. I like the other way. Let's say you get the line in between the 6 and 4, and then after that you can go around 2 rails.
Brianna's going to play behind the 6 yard,
but I guess they didn't want to stretch. Yeah, that is all right. Just a bit.
Little shy because of the angle here to get to the 4.
Yeah. She preferred to be on the other side of the 3 ball. And they got into the line with the way they shot that shot. They had kind of a bigger area to land in.
Right.
And she may need to leave Brianna
a little bit longer on this
shot, although she's queuing up.
Oh, wait a minute. We're looking at the 4 ball next.
Yes, the 4 ball is the pink 4.
Yeah.
I don't think the 5 ball would bother her too much.
Question in the chat. I'm sorry to cut you short. NJ Pool Player says, are the tickets for the motorcycle still available? Yes, they are, my friend. That's my friend Troy. They are available. That motorcycle will be given away tonight. Beautiful bike, too, by the way. And I'll put the graphic up where you can send a PayPal to Dean. It's DEAN at DR Pools, which is Dr. Well, there it is right there. Jerry taking care of that. Thank you, Jerry.
Oh, pretty. And she took her time on this. No, she did good. It was just a bit tricky with that 5 ball over there.
Does Monica and Jasmine take the time out now and let them cook? No. They're staying right at the table. See, I would take a time out here.
We're not used to taking time out during the game, during the
During the match.
I've never done that.
Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. You know what I mean?
I mean, you only do this in America. We're not allowed to do it in other tournaments.
Is that right? Well, that's good too. That's good because it could be used as a move.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't really. I've never done it, and I'm not used to it, and we're not really allowed to do it in any professional tournament.
Okay.
In WPBA, I guess we are, but that's never happened to me,
Okay.
so I don't really know. And I also feel it's a bit weird to take a timeout when you're like in between a game. Just even if it was me just going there, and then you get back and you're a bit cold,
Right.
when you have to shoot a shot straight away. It feels a bit. I'm not sure if it's a good strategy. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, sometimes
me.
when a player misses a shot like that, and you let them sit there and just kind of stew like you're cooking a soup, just let them boil inside about the
Oh
shot.
yeah, understand. But
It-
that's
it's a
not a
big
good
move.
option. She
That's
just
a
played a good safety.
Great safety. Great
So-
safety.
I can then cook
Yeah.
too. So I asked people in the chat that I actually didn't see any response. Maybe I missed it. But which team did you enjoy so far watching, like play the most? Not necessarily the best team, but like the more, I don't know, fun team or
Well,
more entertaining.
I think all the teams were entertaining. Unfortunately, Kelly and Emily didn't perform the way they usually do.
And
But
they were entertaining. I agree
well,
with that.
in a certain way. Wow, nice try. And look at the
Yeah.
cue ball.
I think she went for the save straight away, but yeah. But it was close. She could almost make that ball. It was great.
Jennifer and Savannah is one of your answers from Nick, and Frank says you
Yeah.
and Bean. I have to agree. I
And
like also
Savannah
Lori
played
John
great.
Hmm.
Yeah.
and Christina.
Savannah actually played really great. She was well. She'd been traveling a lot. She was quite tired, but she played really good. I feel is one of. Oh, is she gonna make that four ball? Oh no! Look at that. That was a bit unlucky. But yeah, I think the rhythm thing was kind of a issue in their team because Jennifer has a slower pace and Savannah is much quicker, and she's also more attacking. Jennifer's more like a defensive player, so I know they're having like some discussions about where to attack or not many times.
Yeah.
So that can sometimes kind of confuse you. But they were actually having fun. What happened there?
She knew she hit it bad. That's what happened.
I thought she was gonna play it in the side. Didn't you think that was going in the side? She could just roll it in the side, right?
I think the shot was down in the corner, but you could have played the side pocket also. But staying away from those side pockets might be a good thing.
Yeah, but I think that was kind of right over the pocket. I
Just
mean, you
roll
can
it
just
in.
roll it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch the 4-ball here is going to deflect towards the 9. Oh, she played the combination.
Yes. That
Okay.
actually
It was
ended
dead.
up quite lucky for them, but that was definitely a missed opportunity.
Yeah,
You can have another momentum change here because they were
correct.
not getting the rolls and
The 8-ball is going to be something to deal with here if it doesn't go by the 9. If it does go by the 9, then look at here. Christina's got the button touch now. She can switch cameras.
yes, you can tell it definitely doesn't go by the
Yeah.
9. And the combo it may look easy from here, but if you don't land perfect on it, I would tell you what, it's not easy at all.
Right.
I hate this combo when the two balls are so far away from each other.
Yeah.
So yeah. And it's gonna be Jasmine shooting it. No, well, she got pretty good on that 7 ball. Monica
Yeah.
can just roll back.
Absolutely.
Well, she was just told.
Yeah, good shape. Good play.
She was just told, just leave me the cue ball over there. Yeah, well. Okay, she's following it, so maybe she has a little bit of angle. Gotta punch this. Oh. A bit. You know what happened? She hit that 7 way too thin. You see, she made it in the right side of the pocket.
All right,
That's why the cue ball went
Got to
that
send the
far.
cue ball long here.
I'm not even sure if she's gonna play it. She may try to bank it. She may try to draw the cue ball behind the 9.
I like that.
And the way she plays, I think she may try to do that. I've seen her intent that
Looks
shot.
like she's banking.
Yeah, she's not. She hasn't even called the shot, so she's not trying
Look
to
at this.
make this ball at all. But that was a good speed,
Yeah.
I believe. Carolyn's smiling. I think she can see the 8 ball.
Yeah, seeing the 8 ball and actually playing the safe off the right side of the 8 and trying to come in
Yeah.
short and go behind the 9. It's a risky shot. You got to make sure you hide the cue ball because you're going to move the 8 ball into a position where it's going to be playable. So the
Absolutely.
cue ball speed is crucial if you want to play that safe.
Yes, or at least leave the cue ball somewhere on the rail. Yesterday she made a great bank. Not easier than this one, but I'm not sure if the bank is an option here. She's
It's definitely
Can-
playable.
yeah. Just because the cue ball. I mean, she can try to risk it, but okay. You know what? She's played that shot again. She played that before.
Good speed.
Oh, she
Good
just got
speed.
there.
She's lefty
Well-
wired combo, though.
Yes. Well, it's
Playable.
kind of. Yeah.
I
I
say
wouldn't say it's wired. It's yeah. It's pointing towards the pocket, but the balls are separate so much, and the cue ball is far away. Franco.
You know, I
And
don't
they gotta
only
go up and
I
down.
don't only do 9 ball and 8 ball and 10 ball, but I do a lot of world straight pool tournaments.
Oh,
And
okay.
this to a straight pool player, which is straight pool 14.1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Th-
I play straight ball. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a hanger, right? Because those guys that play straight pool, they come up with a lot of combinations.
Yes.
So that's why I say this is wired. And I'm sure Monica plays straight pool also, and Jasmine. But the discussion is in play here. I think the discussion is where's the 8 ball and where's the cue ball after playing this combination.
Yeah, they have to go around. They can't slow roll this. Maybe they can try to hold the cue ball. Actually, I guess they have enough angle. Let's see. Did they call the 9 ball or they're just playing safety?
We'll
straight
find
away?
out. I think they're just going to bank
Because
the
I
8.
think, I think she can play the same shot as Caroline. And look at that. Well, the 9 ball there's like a
Yeah, that's
additional luck, and I'm not sure she planned for that. But you know what? If she banks the 8 ball towards the 9, there's a big chance that they leave the 8 ball some kind of like blocked, because the 9 ball is there.
and it's a big pocket too. If you happen to kiss it behind the 9, there's a good chance it might go in. You got to call it if you're going to bank it here.
Yeah, I mean they can also just bank it and kind of play in a safe way, not try to make the ball, but bank the 8 ball towards the 9, so they have the pocket
Blocked,
kind of blocked.
right?
I mean, of course, they
she-
can leave a shot, but I think considering she can only see the left ball, the left side of the cue ball too.
She might kick behind the 8 and send the 8 back up to the short rail with the right speed and just leave the cue ball down here.
Yeah, well, that I feel that's really hard to do
Well,
from
the-
the angle she's got.
Well, you can cue up on the cue ball with the right spin. I mean, with the left-hand spin. So you got enough room to... I think Caroline's looking at that.
Yeah, I don't think she can go behind the 8 ball that much. I think if she tries to do that, the 8 ball's gonna go more towards the 10 ball, even with the spin, because these rails are, I mean, they cut the angle a little bit. I mean, you can. I'm not sure if she can, or maybe she's just trying to hit it to go the 8 ball go one rail
Right.
towards the short up rail. Not sure. There are a few options, but I'll tell you what, when you have just half of the cue ball, it's almost one of the worst shots, because you can't really, you lose perception of the whole ball. You know, you don't really know how much of deflection you're gonna get, and you have to be careful with hitting the knob, the 9 ball. Although here we just play cue ball foul, so even if she hits the 9 ball,
I'm
with her
calling
cue-
8 ball on the side.
Oh,
She
that's
hit
a
it
bit
it's
too
too
hard.
heavy, too heavy,
But it will be alright.
possibly.
So, well, now
Well-
that combo is easier.
Yeah, not only that, it's a natural roll with the cue ball, too. You don't have to do much here. Just make this 9 ball. The 8
Yes.
ball is going to lie there, and the cue ball is going to be on the good side of it.
Yes, it's just a bit off angle, but and you gotta when you hit it from this angle, you gotta be aware of the throw of the ball.
Yeah.
But I think she should be all right. Important game here.
Very important. Yeah.
3-3.
Beautiful.
All
Notice
right.
the cue ball. Perfect. Well, Monica is saying to Jasmine, "You go, girl."
They are definitely having fun.
That's the key. The key is to have fun. How many times did you actually step up yourself in a match and you're in full gear? Your game is on spot. And next thing you know, you turn around and it's 6-0 in a race to 7 and you're winning. And you're like, wait a minute, how did this happen? You know, because you're like focused 100%, right?
Yeah.
That's a nice feeling.
Oh,
And
absolutely. When you completely forget about the score.
forget about anybody in the audience and just you and the table, right? I mean, I seen Shane Van Boning come into a match. He just came back from China, and his eyes were as red as the 3 ball, and he couldn't make a ball. And he wound up getting knocked over to the B side his very first match and came back and won the tournament. He finally got some rest. All of a sudden, he started focusing, and he was in full punch, and he won the tournament.
Yeah.
It's a nice feeling. To the break we're going,
Absolutely.
folks. Rack number 8 here. Brianna Miller set the break.
Huh. Interesting. I feel she hit that pretty good, but you know what? Bean and I, we found out like we got more balls on the break or better, more success on the break, breaking from the middle here, just from the center. And yeah, we got the 2 ball going in the sides more
Right.
often than
You know, if you hit them pretty square there and you get the 2 and the 3 ball running around the table, going 3 rails towards the bottom corners after you break is a pretty good break too. But you can actually break the 10 ball rack like you break a 9 ball rack and just have that 1 ball go towards the side pocket, if not go up in the corner.
Yes, but that's actually only necessary if they hand rack the balls. With the magic rack, you're
Turtle
But-
rack, right? This is a turtle.
yeah, with the magic rack, whatever rack you're using, you're pretty much guaranteed to make those like the second row of balls in the side pockets. You just have to be like judge the speed.
Yes.
Every table breaks different, like, and the conditions like depend if it's humid or very dry.
Correct.
They may come maybe short, whatever, but.
Beautiful shot.
But you see the spread is very nice and you don't need to break from the side. No, that's why nobody's doing it right here.
Right.
But in different tournaments, when you hand rack the balls and the rack is not tied, then you may do that just because you don't know where the other balls are going to go.
Yeah, those second balls go right towards the side pockets, folks. And depending on the speed you hit them with, if you hit them a little too fast or a little too hard, let's say, they might come up short or go long, depending on how thick you hit it. That's what Christina is mentioning. And many times as we watch a lot of pool tournaments, you can see those secondary balls go right towards the side pockets.
Yes. Now she's aiming low. She doesn't want to go around the 3 ball. Or maybe she changed her stroke a few times. Oh, that was a nice try, but she forgot to make the 2 ball. And I think when you're down on the shot and you change your mind a few times, for me personally, I prefer to stand up
Absolutely.
and then prepare again, especially when they're not on the shot clock.
Pre-shot routine all over again.
Yes.
Absolutely.
If you're on a shot clock, then you may be forced to do it. Well, actually, Christina Kach, I've seen her do it many times. When she aims something, then she changes her mind, and you know she can stay down on the shot without moving for long. It's very, like, she can be very precise doing that.
Right.
And sometimes she just changes her mind, and instead of like follow, she just starts aiming, for example, low on the ball. But she doesn't get up. She's there, and she still makes the shot. So she's
Yeah.
like she's used to that, and I think she's used to that because of the shot clock, and she's.
Well, the coaching too. You know, her dad and of course Fedor and herself training all the time. Sometimes it's a natural thing for people, but I think the majority of the people, like you said, should get up, reset, and go right back into the pre-shot routine. I think that's a rule of thumb. Now, coaching I'm talking about is who's coaching you back home or?
Yeah, I have a coach. We don't speak too often, really, but he's in Bulgaria. But he's a really good coach. He's our national coach too now. I've been with him just for a year and a half, but he's really helped my game. So we talk just every now and then, but
Are we letting
He's-
names go out or no?
oh yeah. Absolutely. I was
Okay.
going to.
All right.
Yeah, Ludmil Georgiev.
Right.
It's his name.
So
Um,
he's probably watching later on, no? I don't know the time
I don't think
zone.
so. Yeah, I don't think so. It's gonna be later. That late, just only my mom, my dad, and my grandmother watching.
Well, he could watch YouTube. It's on YouTube, so it's
I
good
mean,
that
he
we,
can watch it
we
later.
announce it. Yeah.
He can.
Yeah.
He's very busy though. He's also the president of our federation now, so
Oh, okay.
got a lot of things. Also manager of the pool hall where I'm at, so he get
What's
got
the
a
name
lot
of the
things
pool
going.
hall? That you
The academy.
that's the name of it, the
yeah,
academy?
the academy.
Okay.
And they've been very, very helpful in my pool journey. I mean, thanks to them, I started coming to America. Like the first tournament was the Predator Open in Canada.
Okay.
I believe it was also a WPBA event. Yeah. So thanks to them, they started sponsoring me coming here, and I mean, I started improving and coming here thanks to them. Oleg Velinov, he's
Well, we
the
thank them
owner.
also because seeing you on the circuit and seeing you play on the table is really nice and enjoyable.
Thank you.
Quite welcome.
Yeah, actually, I know by fact that, Federer's coach is Johan Rusing, but Christina isn't coached by Johan. She said, it depends on the player. A coach can be very good for some player, but not really suitable for other players.
Right. Right.
So
yeah.
she just, she said he's coached her a little bit just because he coached all the Russian team. The
Right.
Russian juniors, they had coaches like Alex Lely, Johan. I mean, they're very well prepared in junior. I mean,
I did some of those matches,
yeah.
Team Europe and Russia, where Maxine Dudanet, and in fact, Christina Tkach was on the team when she was like 14 years old. I mean, that's how old I am. I go way
Oh.
back. What do you think about this shot here? Do you just play safe, or do you cut this in the side pocket and draw it to the rail?
She's thinking about cutting it, but she just has to be careful with that side pocket. If she cuts it in, I feel the cue ball is gonna travel towards the side pocket. Otherwise, the position is natural, like as long as you avoid the side pocket.
Yeah.
But considering how they've played so far, I
pretty
think
thin
they will consider some kind of safety, just because they haven't really made many of the tough shots.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
And they're down a game.
And they've had more success on the safeties. So I think she's just drawing that cue ball.
She loves
Considering drawing that cue ball towards the 7 ball there, maybe back one rail. And it's not easy,
I
but
don't know.
it's an option. What else can they do?
Cut it right in. They didn't decide to do that, and they're kind of playing that what we call the mousetrap.
Containing safety.
Yeah.
Just containing safety because, and you know what? Normally she could try to bank that ball, but the cue ball is gonna go up table, and there's no position at all in the 6 ball. So I think she's gonna play the same shot as she made Monica play. She goes there to check exactly where she wants the cue ball to stop and where she wants the 5 ball to hit the first rail.
Right.
And she's gonna send the 5 ball like maybe in between the 6 and 8. Or just towards the 6.
Yeah, she's looking for that 9
Oh,
ball.
okay. She just went one rail. Yeah, that's why she hit it thicker. I'm not sure if Caroline can actually see the edge.
I mean, even if you can see the edge, it's really no gimme.
If she could see from our camera view, the left edge of the 5 ball,
Right.
that would be perfect because then she can move the cue ball up table. She may be able to. So if she can't, she can just kind of bank that 5 ball 2 rails behind the 10 ball. Yeah, you know what? That speed looks alright.
Nothing wrong with that shot, Christina.
This
I
is
like
very
it.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
Caroline's defensive game has been very good.
Yeah, she's come a long
kicking
way.
And just like kicking and just safeties. Very precise.
Yeah, I know Caroline quite a long time, and I actually did a lot of her matches through the years, and I've noticed her game step up tremendously.
Yes, and you know what? I don't even know when she practices because she's working so much.
I know. And a sweetheart, too.
Oh yeah, she's Mascu's representative for America, and I'm sponsored by Mascu's too. They
Oh,
have
nice.
great. Oh yeah, they have great products. And if you wanna,
Who else sponsors you?
I'm sponsored by Kamui, In the Zone, Iron City Billiards, where the one of the next stops gonna be a WPBA stop.
Right.
That's-
We like to mention all the sponsors. You know, they deserve
oh yeah,
it.
absolutely.
You know. So if they wanted to make any kind of purchase of a cue from Mez or anything, they
Yes,
get in
they
touch
should
with
contact Caroline.
you. Oh, not you. You don't
No,
want to
not
get
me.
flooded.
No, they actually don't want their players to be,
A distributor.
dealers,
Dealer,
distributors. And Caroline she's the main distributor for America. So if you want to get Mez Q or the new Mez Jump Q, which is really amazing, just
Yeah.
you can contact her or just Mez website, of course.
And she actually had a lot to do with organizing the last Racks event.
Yeah.
I don't know how she played and did all of that. I mean, just
Yes.
my mind wouldn't be there, but hers, she contained it.
Yeah, she did. And she's so hardworking. She always tries to give it all. Rax was the Purim which sponsored her.
Yes, West Hempstead, Long Island.
Yeah.
Holden Chin and Josh
Interesting.
Freeberg and Troy and everybody else.
Yeah. I guess Brianna played this with the safety in mind in case she misses the 5 ball because the speed was very good. You can see she's not in top shape yet. She keeps missing some balls, which I've seen her. She's a very sharp shooter, so she's just trying to find her game yet.
Well, maybe
This match.
Jasmine and Monica Webb are playing her tough like that, like what you guys did with Christina Tkach.
Yes.
You guys played a really defensive and offensive game.
I feel our defense is really strong.
Yeah,
Being-
very strong.
So we're trying to get advantage of that.
Yeah, of course,
Take advantage.
of course. Johnny O'Brien. Hello, Johnny. Somebody in the chat saying hello to us here in the booth.
Yeah, Cindy said that they made a friendly bet with their pool league friends, and Cindy, I really hope you win your bet.
You mean they're going to be screaming and yelling at the pool room over there, rooting you on? I'm glad you guys are watching.
Oh, I'm not sure if that is such a big bet, but yes. Oh, thank you, and Jay Pool Player, thanks for liking and sharing it. And if you guys enjoy the stream, please like it and share it with your friends. It
Absolutely.
really support the stream and
He is
the
a good
tour in
friend.
general.
He is a good friend, NJ Pool player. Very good friend.
So Jeffrey's asking if you guys, Jerry, maybe Dean, can see
Nice
his
shot.
entry for the Allhausen pool table. And Caroline made a great bang here. It was perfect speed too, and she got a friendly nudge of the A ball. I guess Brianna will try to manage an angle here.
Look at this poll. Look at the response of this poll. 50-50 here.
Yes, the winner of that rack, if they're gonna win the match.
Wow.
Hard to tell, but yeah, I think that can be a decisive rack. As well as the previous one.
Well, here you got to let your stroke out here.
Yeah, you know what? I would have definitely preferred this cue ball to have much more angle, the
Yeah.
7, than the straight draw shot.
Yeah, you got to come to the short side of the
Yeah.
8 here.
And actually, Brianna, she's just a bowler, so let's say, she's not too concerned about her cue ball position, because she just
Fires balls in.
yeah, fires balls in.
Right.
Wow.
How about that stroke?
Good stroke. She did as well as she can do. I'll tell you that from what she was
Not
And
only
left with.
and making the ball, that's only one part of it. Bringing that cue ball, these pockets are a little tight, You got to make sure you make that ball and then come back this far. Now, what do you do here? You got to go for the cut, don't you?
Yes, and you can. She can let that cue ball go a little bit. She can get. Oh, again. She keeps overcutting these balls. No, that's happened a few times already. Feel like she jumped up on this one a little bit. Maybe it's the spin she was using that, which, well, honestly, she could have just gone up and down and maybe aimed for the 9 ball the side. She didn't have to do nothing like too big, but
Right.
she used some spin, and that made the deflection, like I said earlier, is a bit different because that table slides so much. So I don't think she's still used to that table.
Yeah. Well, she played on it quite often. She should be. But, you have your days off.
Yeah, we're not playing on this table, and normally in our tour, that's what I'm saying. So
Right,
and
yeah.
especially this table is different than the other.
And Diamond is
Ju-
still a sponsor, too, by the way. Rail first here, folks. 3 rails or 2 rails back around for the 9.
That would do. She's close enough to a 9 ball. And I'll tell you what, yeah,
The pressure's on here to go up 2 games here or allow your opponents to get back to the table and tie it up. So there is a little pressure here.
yeah, absolutely. And you can tell Brianna is just not feeling very confident today. It's a big part of the game. It's 50% of the team.
Right? Split the pocket and wound up on the 50-yard line, so to say. Now, we know these side pockets are torturing.
Yeah. And you can see Jasmine was also, I mean, even she's struggling with the speed of the table, with the bounce of the cushion
Right.
at the spin. It is different. Even though we've played here for a few days, sometimes it takes a bit longer, especially if you're switching between these and the other table.
What you do is you hit this with enough speed, folks, so that if you do miss the side pocket, the 10 ball comes down to the bottom of your monitor and rests on that short rail.
Yes, she actually called the bank.
She called the bank.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, the
Now
bank-
I think now she's reconsidering it, but she called the bank. Bank would be also good. You can leave the cue ball on the top rail, and then you would always leave a tough shot.
Right.
I think the bank is not a bad option. Yeah, she's definitely playing the bank. Just be smart about the cue ball. All
Split the
right.
pocket. Nice shot.
Yes, and see the cue ball on the rail. And you know what? They're having fun, but this and the last track, they're supposed to go to the other team. The other team definitely had the chance.
There was opportunities.
Open table,
Yeah. Many opportunities.
and then didn't take it. And then laughing and then celebrating. I'll tell you what, I'm sure that annoys the other team a little bit. Maybe not annoys them, but gets in their heads. It's like we
Yeah.
had that chance, and now they're like having fun about it. Like
Yeah.
they're happy about it.
And that's all. That's okay.
Oh, well, absolutely,
That's a
it's part of
two-way
the game.
street,
But I'm
sure.
saying that helps them. That celebration doesn't help the other team at all. But I do that too. I mean, but I'm aware that
I'm not there to help
it's-
the other team. All right, here we go. We're going into rack number 9. You could see that Jasmine Ocean and Monica Weber are now on the hill. It's a race to 6. The next match starts at 4, I think, right after this. And I think you, young lady, you have to go out and hit some balls soon enough, right?
I first I gotta go back to sleep.
Oh,
Because I slept 4 hours because of that hike, and I wasn't planning on doing commentary, but
well, we're glad you came
Anyway,
down to do some
I
commentary.
enjoy it when Dean offered it.
So your match is at 6?
Yes, he said
Okay.
6, but I think...
Okay, then stay.
Oh,
You-
I
you
have
can always-
Bulgarian friend there. Hi, Miłosz. Thanks for the best wishes. He
There you
said good luck in the final. I know you wouldn't
I know what
understand
it
it,
meant.
but...
No, I know exactly what it meant. After you said it, I couldn't put it together if I tried. Best wishes. That's nice. All right, this 1 ball goes, and the 2 balls in the center of the table, so you float down for the side pocket.
Yes. The hardest thing now is for them to just Oh, what a great shot by Caroline. I'm telling you, she's playing really good. After that one ball she missed in the first rack, she's done quite well.
Well, you know what? You better be playing real good when your opponents are on the hill.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, no, the hardest thing now is for them not to
And you
for them not to
mentioned
get
it.
in their heads.
Brianna is not on her game, not feeling it.
And she's a very fast-paced player. And I think, just switching turns in the Scotch doubles maybe can get into her rhythm, because
Absolutely.
she's a very fast player. And she doesn't get her rhythm the same way. Maybe she needs to take a little bit more time in some of the shots while playing Scotch doubles. I mean, she needs to find what's gonna make her, be more consistent.
Jasmine might have to look out for the 9 ball here. I don't know if she's going 3 rails here to the bottom rail, but if she is, she has to be careful.
Yeah, she's just following that 3 rails.
Watch that 9. She got right past it.
I don't think she's. Oh, she is getting there.
Uh-oh.
I think she got there. Well, we have that camera angle. Maybe.
We do. Somewhere on here.
All right.
Yeah, she's got it.
Yes. Just got it. All right. Good draw. She needs to use the bridge here.
Now, this is a funny 7 ball. You really got to drift down and shoot it in the side pocket.
No, you know what? I think the 7-10 is pretty good. So as long
For
as
the win, yeah.
yeah, and she has the pad. I mean, it's quite easy, play that, then 6 in the side, and automatically takes you to the 7 and 10.
Looks good.
You can get a very good position.
And for the win.
Yes.
And when Jasmine was pointing at the 7-10, the shoulders on Caroline and Brianna just drooped a little bit and sunk down, because they actually see that 7-10 combination as a pretty easy shot. You got to come down a little bit, right, just to float the cue ball. Just like that. I like that.
Yeah, that's about perfect. And before we finish that match, hopefully they go heel, if I have to be honest. But before we finish that match, don't forget to buy some raffle tickets for the motorcycle. We have tickets left, and they're gonna draw the motorcycle this evening.
Yeah.
So don't miss your chances. That's gonna support the tour, this tournament.
Plus you get to win
Hopefully
a
we
beautiful motorcycle.
Absolutely. And hopefully we get to this tournament in the next many years, because it's really nice, entertaining, and it's something different. You get to see the players in a different light.
Well, I can give you an inside scoop that the owner here does want you guys back next time. So.
Oh, it's a great pool room.
Yeah. Well, he might be across the hall. It's twice the size of this. And have the challenge matches here and everything right in one pool room. Because there was a lot of people here last night, and I think if we would have had challenge matches here, we would have had a lot more participate.
I agree.
Bang.
And it's
there
in.
it is. Bravo.
6-3
Wow.
for Jasmine
What a
and
match.
Monica. Yeah, 3-0, 3-3. And then 6-3. It all went 3 games in a row for each team every time.
Well, folks, the 4 o'clock round is going to start in a little while. As you can see, Monica and Jasmine doing dances over there running around.
Yes, they have another match to come, and if they want to play the final, it's going to be a long day for them. They're playing Christina Tkach and Laurie John now, and they actually played them already in the winner's side. Laurie John and Christina won 6-4, so it was a close match, and they're going to have a rematch just a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I want to thank Christina here for sitting in, and I'm not chasing you out, but I know you need a nap.
yes, I'm going to be leaving you guys for now. I'm going to get ready
What
for
a shame,
my match.
folks. What a shame. What a beautiful voice, a beautiful young lady on tour with the WPBA. Thank you, Christina, so much, and I wish you the best of
Well,
luck.
thank you. Or I can just tell Bean. I hope Bean you're not listening. I can just tell Bean that she can play the match, and I can keep commentating. She can find another
I'm
partner.
sure
for the
she would
final.
not agree with that. And I don't think that's the rules, but anyway, it's a good thought process.
All right.
All right,
Thank you,
Christina,
guys.
thank
I
you
hope
so
you
much.
enjoyed the match, and keep watching.
There we go.
Keep liking and sharing.
Thank you, Christina. Folks, we'll be right back. Stand by. Well, Caroline Powell and Brianna Miller coming in on fourth place. Next up, like you heard Christina say, Lori John and Christina Tkach coming up next, playing Monica Webb and Jasmine Ocean. I'm going to make up some graphics and I'll put it out there on social media. And if you guys can share them, if you have the capability on Facebook, I do appreciate it. And keep sharing it. Let's do it. I believe we're going to have Chanel Lorraine and some other young lady commentate. I'm hoping so. I'll keep you abreast of that information. There you see Christina, who's just in the booth with Upstate and Dean. She's going to go to a little sleep. Folks, the graphics have been made and they're out there on social media. If you kindly share it or you just share it right off of YouTube, just share what we're doing here. It helps out. And on behalf of the WPBA and everybody involved, I want to say thank you. We're going to have Chanel Lorraine sit in the booth and also April Lawson. So you guys are in for a big treat here. Just let me set everything up for them so that the girls can just do what they do best. Stand by for a few minutes. We still didn't have the announcements yet. Folks, just in a few minutes we're going to get going, but since the other team just came out of a match, they're going to give them a couple of minutes, so we're going to start just a few minutes late, where it's now 12 minutes after 4 here on the East Coast. Just give Dean a little while to get started here. Hey, folks, we want to welcome you to the Winni Bar and Billiards right here in New Hampshire. I'm upstate Al. We're going to have April Lawson and Chanel Lorraine sit in for the next match. This is the WPBA Bike a Week Showdown. Somebody's going to win a motorcycle, and if you are not in, you better get in real quick. For $100, you're going to own a Scout Indian motorcycle. Really not to die for, but to ride across the country. The ladies are getting ready to lag. I wanted to get a little more in there, but I have to step out.
All right, so this is April Larson in the chat booth or the commentary booth with Miss Chanel Lorraine.
Hi guys.
How is everybody doing today? We have the chat up, so if you guys have any questions or want to interact with us throughout the stream, please feel free to. We are not professional commentators, so we're going to try our best to get through today. So
That's all we can do.
absolutely, absolutely. So I'm just going to go ahead and start off with Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb are one of the teams, and Christina Tkach and Lori John Brown is the other team. They are playing to get into the finals, correct?
They sure are. I believe they're playing Christina Zlateva and Bean Hung.
The winners. Yep, the winners. Okay, awesome. And we have a lot going on this week. I'm sure you guys have heard a lot of the commentators talk about it, but I'm a sales pitch all you guys as well. We have a few raffles going on. We have a motorcycle up for raffle. We have a
Olhausen table as well as a diamond table.
Yep.
We have a couple of cues and some cases available.
Yep.
All the information you can find on, I'm sure, any one of our social media pages, but also on the WPBA Facebook and Instagram pages as well.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Chanel. So, did you see who won the leg? I'm so sorry. We were getting adjusted in the booth while they were lagging.
Lori John and Christina, and I do believe I just saw Lori John break.
Okay, perfect. So they've been at the table.
They have been at the
Okay,
table.
perfect. Just making sure I'm up to date here. All right. So 10 ball is a lot different than 9 ball, which is what we typically play on tour. So I think we're going to see a lot more safeties, especially as a doubles event.
Yeah. I've noticed that a whole lot. It's a lot more strategic play, a lot more safeties, a lot. I really have enjoyed it, the communication and, seeing how everyone interacts together. And it's been a nice format to play as well as watch, I believe.
Absolutely, absolutely. I've also noticed a lot of things happening that typically don't happen because these are different tables. So I feel like these players now are used to it and getting warmed up on these tables, but they are slightly different than the tables that we typically play on. So I think we're going to see less mistakes, but earlier this week we were seeing quite a few mistakes that aren't typical of any of us, right? Because we're just trying to get used to the tables since they're a little different than we're used to. But, Christina Tkach, it's no problem for her. She just fires in a jump shot.
Figures it out real quick and adjusts.
Yes. So I'm interested. I'm assuming that she's telling Lori John to come in from behind and do a kick safe. So she's going to shoot the 5 ball off the long. So she's going to kick off the short rail, send the 5 ball off the long rail down to this.
And try and leave the cue ball right there behind those
the
2
10
balls.
And the 8 ball, yep. So if she executes this properly, it's going to be rough action for Miss Jasmine and Monica. So I think this is going to be a really good match. I think you guys are tuned into one that might go hill. This is going to be exciting. Well, she did hit the 5 ball like she was hoping, but I think she hit it a little too full, so it didn't, or too soft, if you will. There's a
Sure,
couple
didn't-
different things that went there, but
Didn't quite get the same action that she was hoping to send the 5 ball down to the rail for.
right. So I'm sure the nerves are kind of kicking in. I mean, it's the last day. There's, a lot of money on this.
It
you know
sure
what I mean?
is.
So
Do we know what the payout is, or the payout difference is for this? Do you recall?
not off the top of my head, but I believe it's like 4 to 6,
Oh, wow.
if I'm not mistaken. I think it's
Pretty
4. and then
significant difference, right?
it's either 4 and 6 or 4 to 5. So
Okay.
yeah.
Either way.
First place is 9,000.
Pretty basic. Come right back for this 8-ball here.
I do believe she wants to get on the. Yeah, she got on the right side. Either
Right.
straight in or a little bit further would have been great because you don't want to go into that 10 ball.
True.
I mean, Jasmine Ocean could have went between the 9 and the 10, 2 rails out if she did, but she got straight in, so she's probably just gonna draw it back 6 inches, maybe a foot, and try to leave her straight in. She can go 1 rail above this or 2,
Right.
whichever she's comfortable with, up to the left side of this 10 ball. So.
How
yeah.
do you typically like to play it?
I like to play 2 rails because if you play 1 rail, it's likely you're going to land on that
Right.
long rail,
Mhm.
and you're going to be straight in or
Same.
close to, just dead on that rail. So, yep. Definitely looks like they're getting more comfortable on these tables for sure
Mm-hmm.
as the days have gone on. So, all right.
Nice.
Jasmine and Monica secure the first rack. I'm gonna, while they're racking, pull up the information for those raffles if any of you guys are interested. So as you can see, it's an Indian Scout motorcycle. It's valued at $15,000, and I believe we only have about 150 sold as of right now, or around that.
So it's a really good opportunity
really
if
good
anybody's
opportunity,
interested and
for
also wants to
sure.
help the WPBA out at the same time.
Absolutely, and if you send the money in and you have a favorite player,
Sure.
go ahead and tell them your favorite player, and it helps out that player if you
Sure.
buy some tickets, right?
That's right.
So it's a great way to support the WPBA, support the WPBA players, and,
Help out all around.
have a chance at a $15,000 bike right here.
Got this traffic in the way. Did you mean to put that up there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
They're playing or no?
What about the switch?
Now they are. Yeah.
Gotta hit mine.
Okay.
So I-
All right, and we're back.
Thanks, Upstate Al.
We're new at this. They rack pretty quick.
They did.
I wasn't anticipating them to rack that quick. We'll get it down. Thank you for being patient with us.
Just gonna bump the 5. Oh no, stay right there.
I really don't see any traffic
Problems.
here. I would be surprised if they didn't get out here, but it is doubles, and anything can happen.
And it is
So.
a very tight table, must I add.
Very tight. What is it, 4 inches? I think it's 4
I
inches.
did not pull my measuring tape out, but
That's fair.
no, but I
That's fair.
do carry one.
Do you really? That's awesome. That's awesome. We're going to be out here on the live stream measuring these pockets after this. Whether they're 4 inches or not, I do know that they're tighter than normal. So, but it is new or cloth. So, a couple balls, like the balls are sliding, slippery, but got a little weird. But Christina should be able to either come 1 rail back out for the 8 ball, or I think she's going 1 rail off the.
Yeah.
Try to leave Lori John as straight in as possible, and if she leaves an angle, she can float over to that left side, stun shot. But she got real close to straight in. So I think. Do you think Lori John's gonna stay on the right side of this 9 ball or float over to the
It
left side?
kind of looks like she might be aiming to do just that, stay on the right side, but I can't really tell.
Mhm. Yep. She opted out to just leave it on that right side. As little as you can move the cue ball, I feel like is the best opportunity or option for the most part. But
Keep it simple.
yeah, but in certain situations, you know, depending on how fast the cloth is playing or anything like that, it sometimes is better to let your stroke out on a 9-footer. But everybody do a shot every time April says absolutely. That's just my favorite word. And it's a sponsor of ours, Absolute Vodka.
Why not? Take a shot of Absolute.
So second is 5,000. So it goes from 4,000 to 5,000. That's my mistake.
Okay.
So it's 1-1. Like I said, I see this race going pretty close here. So
That's exciting. A lot of these matches have been super close and keeps everyone interested and exciting on the edge of their seats. I know I am. So.
yeah, this has been a super fun weekend. I feel like this is something that the WPBA has never ever done before. So I'm absolutely delighted. Take a shot. To be a part of this. It was a blast. It was a blast.
It has been a blast, and it's still going. So
Yes. I know that it was a delight to play with Weiwei. She's my shiro. Well, all of you ladies are my shiro, but you know, her style of game is incredible to watch. So to play next to her was really, really fun, and I learned a lot. I'm sure you learned a lot playing with Brittany.
Did.
Yeah,
I learned a whole lot playing with Brittany.
I think we all learn from each other, which is an amazing thing. We can all learn something from each other at this point in the game. So
Got tied up the 3-8 there. Looks like Monica's looking at that right now. Is that the 8?
yes,
Looks
I
like
believe
it.
that's the 8 right there. This isn't going to be an easy rack, so I think we're going to see some safeties. But that's the wonder of 10 ball. You know, it takes away those, you know, textbooks outs real commonly with the 9 ball, you know.
And obviously with 10 ball, there's no slop allowed.
Yes, no slop. Call shot.
Call shot.
The 10 ball does count if you call it early. So, like a combo. Right. They went for the breakout there. Just barely missed it. That was a great shot. That was a great try.
It was a
For
really
sure.
nice try.
Monica's gonna line up for this safety, I think. So they might bank it, but I'm thinking what they're gonna do is line up for. Yep, you can see Monica with her fingers. Yep, they're trying to get in line. So what they're getting in line for is pretty much where that cue ball is, maybe a little bit higher on the table.
Push the 3 ball right behind the 8 and come around the table.
So push the cue ball. Yep.
Oh,
the cue
yeah,
ball
I'm
right
sorry,
behind.
the cue.
Yep.
Oh.
So they're gonna hit the 3 ball,
Oh,
rails
I see,
up and
and
around,
leave the cue ball
and
behind the 8.
force follow just about
I
like
see.
2
Not
inches.
go on the right side of the 3, but
Yep, leave it
yeah,
right
push
behind
the
that.
3 into the rail.
Yep,
Okay, got it.
that's exactly where she put her cue. So Jasmine's gonna hit pretty much straight into this 3 ball, have it go 3 rails, and have that cue ball sit right behind that 8 ball. This is a really fun shot to watch, and these guys execute it quite well. There it is.
Nicely done.
There it is. The cue ball moved a little bit more towards us than she would have liked. I think she hit it. So that means that she hit it a little bit to the right rather than straight on like she was anticipating. But it was still a great shot.
It really was, and the 4 ball got in the way of that 3. Otherwise, it would have been behind that 10 ball.
Right, absolutely. Great shot by Christina as well, but I think they might
she
be
can
able
see a
to
piece of it.
see the 3 ball. If not,
Actually, with camera 2 here, can we
Oh,
switch the
absolutely,
angle?
we
You
can
might
switch
be
the
able to see a
angle.
little bit better.
oh yes. Yeah, I think she's able to see it. Still a tough shot, though. Still a tough shot. And for what Christina had, they're doing the best with what they have, both teams right now. What a shot. Wow. Now, the only thing I see here is a jump. I don't know if Lori John's going to feel comfortable jumping this, or the 2-rail kick. Some players are more comfortable with their kicks, others with their jump shots. So we'll see which one she's feeling comfortable with.
I'm not too sure how long Christina's extension is.
Yeah, I can ask her after the match and get an answer for you guys. The center break.
It's just been working out a lot for everyone
Yeah.
here in the tournament.
Wow.
Wow.
Lori John
yeah.
almost made that. Sorry about that. Lori John almost made that.
What an attempt.
That was a great try. Wow. These ladies are so talented. I mean, this still really isn't a textbook out here. You know, she's got to get on this 4 ball, and then once I think the 3 to the 4 is the key shot here.
Right.
Once
bit
she
of
does
work.
that, then getting from the 6 to the right side of the 7 to get on that 8 is going to be, I mean, either way you can get on the 8, but these rails I'm noticing are almost like sponges. So these
They're different.
yeah, so when when you go to you can hear the motorcycles.
It is bike week here.
It is bike week. Tomorrow is the last day. I've been talking to a couple of them in the parking lot. They all look like they're having a blast, though, but not as much fun as we're having. Because guess what, Chanel? We love pool. We love pool. So, yeah, like I said, she can get from the 6 to the 7 is kind of the next.
Just roll forward put the 5 in the side pocket.
Yep.
Almost play like a stop shot or
Yeah. Stun it over
roll
a
it
little
up
bit.
a
'Cause
little bit.
I think she wants to be able to kind of like cinch it over to get
An
on
angle on the 7.
on the left side of the 7 ball.
Right.
Just because if you get further, yep. So she wants to be on the left side of this, of her, where she put her cue.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know, but from what I'm understanding, because if you get further over, you can even shoot the 7 in the corner and then come off the rail if she gets too far over, right? I think that you'd
Right.
rather be more
Room
far.
for error. Right.
Right.
Oh wow.
I'm using my hands a lot in the booth. I know you guys can't see it, so if I'm not explaining exactly what I think is going to happen properly, please excuse me.
I think everyone kind of understands.
Yeah. Yep. So you see how she's kind of standing on the right side or the left side. I'm sorry, the left side of where her cue ended. That's kind of where she's wanted to be, so that Jasmine can just drift over for that 8 ball. Because if she gets on the right side, right, like I said, she can still get shape, but it's a lot harder to make the ball and go off a rail to get shape on the other side, as opposed to just drift over. It's a lot easier to control. See how it kind of like absorbs the cue ball when it
Right.
when
It
it
didn't
comes off
come
that
off
rail?
nearly
Right.
as much as she thought that it would.
So Jasmine's got to give this one a little bit more of a power stroke to get over to the other side. But she'll still be okay because she's wanting an angle on this 8 ball so that Monica can drift over for the 1 rail. Or if she gets on the long rail, drift over for the 9 ball. Christina's Octava. Hello, my hiking team.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Christina.
Hello.
Yeah, we enjoyed a nice hike this morning up Mount Major. Or we rock climbed this morning up
Yes,
Mount
yes.
Major.
Yes, we had a delightful tour guide for sure. She was wonderful.
She really was.
Yeah, because I'm definitely not the most in shape human being, and
For-
she made
for-
me feel like I was
Forgive me if I'm still breathing hard into the microphone.
same. We're a little traumatized. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Carly. We're missing you out here. Okay, so Monica and Jasmine have, really maneuvered this rack really well.
They have.
So they haven't gotten right, or not the right, but I don't think the desired angles on some of the shots, and they still made it work. So, man, both these teams are feeling really good, really good.
They sure are. This is not the finals. The finals will be on at 6 p.m. after this match against Christina Zlateva and Bean Hung, the winner of this match.
If Monica pots this 10 ball right here, it's going to be, 2-1,
I saw
Monica
it.
and Jasmine over Christina to catch and Lori John. There have not been many mistakes so far,
No.
so this has been a really fun match to watch. You guys are in for a treat.
Thank you, Scott. We wish we were still playing as well, but we're also happy to be here commentating with you guys. Or for y'all.
Just for a second, I'm going to put our raffles on the screen if any of you guys are interested. We have a motorcycle up for raffle, 7-foot diamond, and an Olhausen. All great prizes and not too many entrants. So your chances are real strong. So if you'd like, the info is right up here in the corner. Send your entries to dean@drpool.net.
On PayPal.
Yes. And we are back. It looks like it is Monica and Jasmine's break as well. So
it
it's
is an alternate break format.
correct. However, it's not alternate partner. So
They
whoever
can choose, right?
yep, every rack restarts the order. So you can choose who breaks, who
Mhm.
goes first.
Nice break.
That was a great break. Just missed the two in the sides that are
Yeah,
supposed to.
unfortunately nothing dropped, but it was a cue balls right there in the middle of the table. Nice spread.
Safety break, if you will, right?
Yeah, there you go.
I'm assuming they're going to push out, and I am intrigued to see where they're going to push out. Not sure what they're talking about over there. I'm not sure what happened there.
I'm not sure. Jasmine said she doesn't care. That's all that I heard. They must be talking if somebody's able to, something about the rack.
I got you. Oh, maybe the 3 and the 2 weren't in the corners or
Oh,
something.
and maybe they were saying
Yeah.
they should re-rack,
Maybe,
and Jasmine
yeah.
said either way, don't care.
Don't quote me on that.
Right. Speculating.
We are conspiracy theorists. All right, so Lori John is pushing out.
Is she?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's the one ball down here. Sorry. I'm like,
Yeah.
looks like she's hitting another 2.
So she's just creating distance there. I don't know if that one ball goes. Let me see if I can see the other angle, if that helps at all.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Even if it does, that's going to be rough action.
What do you like
But-
here? Safety behind the 7 ball and create some distance with the 1 down table, or?
Yeah, I think she's going to send the 1-2 rails up table and just keep that cue ball down there. Maybe stop it with that 3 ball right there, I think. Oh, what a great
cue
shot.
ball made the 3.
Oh my gosh, is she...
So now that would be an
Wow.
option. Oh my
Yep.
goodness. So, did she call it?
No, she did not.
Oh, she's joking
so-
that she called it. Got
Yeah.
it. I'm like, no way.
It is so fun to see the ladies laughing and having so much fun
Right.
playing pool. It's really bringing the passion back, I feel like, for everybody. You
It-
know, when you
it
can
i-
laugh and have fun.
It has been enjoyable.
It really has
Just the
been.
interactions and the thought process and all the laughs along the way.
Yeah. Because I'm telling you, I think, if she were to have done that to herself in a singles super competitive, I don't think we would have been laughing this hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. It's much more serious.
Yeah, that was a great hit by Jasmine, though. Did leave the whole 1 ball, so Christina has a couple options here as to what she wants to do. I'm assuming a safety's coming. She might go for it, but I think a safety's coming. So she didn't call it, so in that case, the opposing team had the option to either take the shot from there and or give it back. She did go for it. Okay. So obviously because the cue ball was locked on that 2 ball, the opposing team chose to give it back.
Right.
So
Until Monica was joking that, you know, she called it.
right. So absolutely. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Like I said earlier, for those who are just now joining, this is the first time the WPBA has ever done a Scotch doubles event like this, and kind of like it is an expo, but it's not an expo, right?
Sure.
It's still a competition, but we're having fun. There was no dress code. We could drink if we wanted to. It was just a really cool environment. Everybody did still dress in uniform because, you know, got to make them sponsors happy. But that was a great shot by Lori John. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these teams, so the top 8 on the tour got drawn a random player from the 8 that were invited. So there were a lot of matchups that, you know, a lot of people were like, those are very different styles, and we're curious to see how they're going to work together. You know what I mean?
That's what made it interesting.
Absolutely.
You know? Like, I don't think it would have had the same feel if everybody got to choose their partner.
Right.
That's for sure. Oh, wow.
So the prize fund is $30,000 added, $9,000 for first place. These 2 matches, they're guaranteed $4,000 a team. If they win, it goes up to $5,000. So thank you so much for posting. It is a hard match to call who will win. They're all great players. I don't think that there are any 2 styles the same on this tour, honestly. I think everybody's kind of got their own unique flair, and that's what makes pool so cool. Is you can have generic basics, right? But then you have your own little thing that.
We need a T-shirt. Pool is cool.
Pool is cool. So they got ball in hand after that shot. So I don't really see any problems from here either.
Come right back a bit
Mhm.
for the 5 ball. Make sure you have enough angle to come down for the 6.
Yeah, these balls are laying real nice for Christina and Lori John.
She's still all right.
Yeah, she's probably going to go 2 rails up, get an angle on this 9 or the 6, come 1 rail out, and it's just going to be kind of like, I think, 1 railers
Right.
come back out to the center of the
She's
table.
in
for the
bottom.
rest.
Maybe she's going backwards.
Oh, she might be straight in. She might be drawn out. Yep, she was straight in. Great shot. All of these players are such great ball pocketers. That's kind of what I feel like they're relying on in those doubles tournaments. Is
Really?
the best or the top teams right now are the ones that figured out how to pocket balls more consistently than the others. You know, because that sounds funny because you'd think obviously April, but no. You know,
Right.
you're not going to get the
exact shape that
exact
you
shape
would
that you would
have
play
for
for
yourself,
right,
so that
right.
it does become ball making ability,
right,
and a lot of the players have been relying on that. But it's been fun to watch and also compete in.
Absolutely.
It's like 1 shot at a time, literally.
literally.
Oh, okay, good.
All
She's
right.
all right. Come 1 rail out for the 9 ball.
Yep, just kind of like a stun shot to the rail and back out to the center table, and then I don't want to put the commentator's curse on it, but if she makes this ball in good shape on this 9,
Looking good
about
for the
all
10.
she wrote for that rack, I think.
Oh. Spoke too soon.
It's not the worst lead though. This is a tough shot under pressure like this.
It is.
But if you know, this is kind of the come with it shot, right?
Right.
Like you get an opportunity, you either come with it or
She'll slice this ball in and hit the rail that she's closest to, and then come to the other side, hit that rail, and back out for the 9 ball.
Yep. You know, I think even though this is a fun situation, I was super nervous. Not sure quite why. Wow.
Yeah,
What a great shot. Yep. So I think Monica's just going to float up here for the 10 in the side. Just focus on making the ball for sure. But no, I know that it's a super fun event and everybody's having fun. However, I did feel a ton of nerves when I was playing. So I think that shot that Lori John shot was maybe a little bit of nerves.
Playing Scotch doubles is a much different pressure than playing by yourself.
Absolutely, because when you're by yourself, you know, if you make a mistake, you know, it's kind of on yourself, right? If you're in doubles, I feel like that you don't want to let your partner down.
Right, it's the added pressure of your partner.
Yep. So. This is just the wild aspect of doubles, you know. If you kind of, since you have less shots, each shot means that much more that you're shooting, right? Because it feels like almost every time you got to come with it for the team because, you know, you might not have the exact shape. Like you said, just if one or two things go a little funky, whole rack seems to get a little
nice out.
All right, so that turned back into Christina and Lori John's favor. Seen a lot of that this week, quite honestly, where, you know, you'd think
someone's out, and then all of a sudden tide turns.
Yep.
So it's 2-2 now, right?
Yep, and it's gonna be close match, folks. Close match. I'll put the flyer for the raffles back up here. If any of you guys are interested, tonight will be the drawing for all three of these raffles we're doing.
Actually, I think the Olhausen table, he did say something about right after this match.
Oh,
so if you're interested in that Olhausen,
get them tickets in now, before they go. Absolutely.
And then I think
take a shot.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And then right after the finals is when they're going to have the drawing for the motorcycle as well as Diamond, I believe, the cue and the case.
Yes. So that's a great break by Christina. Great break. Looks like the 2's in the pocket down there. So let's see. I'm trying to see. I think getting from the 5 to the 6 will be getting on the right side of that 5. Because I think they're going to want the cue ball to be on the same side as the 8, right? Just have enough to just shoot the 6 in the corner, come one rail off this close short rail, and then up for the 7. But
can she see the 3 ball?
I think she can see the 3, yeah. But now it makes it a little funky because I was gonna say, you know, on the.
Is the camera 2 right
Yep.
here? There we go.
Yep. Yep. So there wasn't a whole bunch that Christina could do there. That was a great shot. So Lori John is probably gonna go one rail, and maybe with a touch inside. She can either go one rail, or she can go like 2 rails up. Cause see where the cue ball is now.
Yeah.
If you draw a line straight back to that long rail, she's gonna want to be kind of on that same line, right? So that Christina can just go one rail in between that 8 and 7 to get back on that 7 ball. So, if you guys send any money for the tickets, Dean will be looking through his PayPal to write you guys tickets, and they will be sending you a screenshot. If you don't or anything like that, let us know, and we'll just take care of that for you.
Yeah.
So, just give it till after the live stream so I can check in with Dean and make sure that he's getting you guys all the tickets. So.
I think that was
She got away with it.
Yeah.
It's like, so I feel like each player is more comfortable with a certain set of shots, right? Like we were talking earlier, you'd play it differently than I'd play it, maybe, you know.
Sure.
So maybe that was a shot that Christina just wasn't necessarily comfortable with, right? Or it could have just been everybody misses, right?
Right.
So it's hard to commentate the doubles because you don't really know what it was because it's such a different feel and vibe of the environment and everything.
Sure, and it's not exactly probably where she would have left herself
right, exactly.
was expecting. Who knows? Oh, wow.
That was a great hit by Jasmine. Even though it leaked out, the 6 ball got behind that 9 ball. So I think that they still can see it. I don't think we can tell by the second angle. We can take a look. Yeah. I think they can see that right side of the 6 ball. So they might just thinly cut that 6 and put a lot of inside on it.
Mm-hmm.
Come 2-3 rails out and around, try to just get separation,
I
right?
think that's exactly what Christina was telling Lori John.
Looks like she's putting
I don't
outside.
know, yeah, though. Be different.
We're learning too, folks. So if we call it wrong. Okay, she did end up putting.
Oh.
It just if it
Maybe
sits
she was
on
trying
that
to leave
rail,
the 6 ball in the center.
right
down here.
and the cue ball behind the 10 or the
Right.
9. Yep. I mean, there wasn't a whole bunch she could do there, so if that 6 ball even stops, 4 inches and it lands on the rail, that's a good shot, So.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
A little bit. Obviously didn't want to run to the 8, but she's all right.
Yeah, she's all right. I do feel for them because it is hard to, keep your cool when things are happening that you're not used to, right?
Right.
It's but as you can see, both teams are kind of, there's been a couple weird shots, so, just both teams need to just keep their mind in it and have some fun.
That's right.
So.
I do feel like when everybody seems a little bit more relaxed and like they're having a good time, that the stroke, the play is a little bit more on point.
Yep, more relaxed and
Mhm.
free, and they can let their stroke out. So, both of these teams are making great teams, though.
Mhm.
They're both, pretty fluid together.
Mm-hmm. Jerry, that's exactly what I was thinking about Upstate Al. How he spelled April Larson's last name.
It's okay,
like a New
'cause
Yorker.
That's how
Lawson.
that's how they pronounce it. So, I'll respond to all of the above. So. And anybody that's messaged either Chanel and I about tickets, we will get you
Just
your
as soon
tickets
as the
as soon as the
stream,
as soon as this match is over. So, thank you for being patient, and we'll get you taken care of. So, all right, it looks like Jasmine and Monica are gonna go up 1 again. You can get to see her taking her time. She knows that this is a
Super important.
yeah, yep. A short race to 6. I mean, every 10 ball, every 9 ball,
Right.
every one of those end balls are just that much more important
Right.
because it's such a short race. So
That one was crucial. A matter of being up 3-2 or down 3-2. Possibly.
yes, absolutely. So especially with it this close, right? Everything is that much more crucial. So I'm just leaving this raffle up here. 1 second, folks. All right, sorry, folks. We are back. We were just told that we are going to switch the payment option to Venmo. So the Venmo is, I got to get it up for you guys.
I believe he said it was Dean dash.
Rossler.
It's ROESELER, I believe.
Yes. So it's at Dean / so at
Dash.
at Dean DEAN / Rossler. ROESELER. And if any of you guys have any questions, just let me know. That's his Venmo. So that's the only way we're accepting payment, because it sounds like PayPal cut him off because we have so much support. How amazing is that? So if any of you guys need me to repeat it, please let me know. But we are switching to Venmo. And if you have a favorite player that you'd like to support, go ahead and let him know which player you'd like to quote unquote buy the ticket from, as it helps out both the WPBA and that specific player. So
Sure. You can list what you want the ticket for, as well as the name
absolutely.
of the player that you would like to support.
That was a great shot by Christina. She just made a long table cut down the rail, went 2 rails and got position. Oh, I thought that was a 2 ball. It's a 10 ball. Jeez Louise. But she did get the desired position. So, with what she had, right? She had to take what the table gave her in that situation. So,
Lori John looks like she's going for the 6 ball here. Gonna try and leave the 2 ball just there in the pocket, so the cue ball will have a shot.
that was a great effort. That was a great effort. Great effort.
I wonder if this 2 ball goes by the 6, or if she might need to play a carom.
I believe the 2 ball goes by. If we try the other angle, just to see. Yeah, it looks like it goes by. So let's see what I think that they're going to probably settle for a 5-6 combo, and then from there, it'll be important to get shape on the 5. I think that that's going to be the shot that kind of seals the deal for this rack, is if they can make the combo. And then, I mean, she's got a little awkward cueing here, but if she makes
Jacked
this,
up over the 5 ball.
should have shape on the 4 ball next, and then
Oh, nice shot.
that was a great shot. So yeah, so it looks like they're going to set up for the 5-6 combo. So really from there, it's really about getting shape so that they can get down back to that 7 ball, right? Because you can land a little funny after a combo is shot. So sometimes it's hard to know how the balls are going to go, because if you hit it a little thin, you need it at a certain speed. If you hit it too thick, you need it at a certain speed. So different speeds for different thickness of the how thick you're hitting that 6 ball, because the 5 will either run or it'll stop right there, right?
That's right.
So oh, okay. I do have balls and prints available. Chanel, do you have any balls
Yeah,
and
I
prints?
do have. I will have some balls available soon. I do have prints available. I think they do have cue balls here available with some of the raffle tickets as well. It's a part of the package.
Yep.
But either way, you can get in contact with either myself or April for any of those memorabilia items that you would like.
Absolutely. Go ahead and personally message us, and we will get you set up. Thank you, Scott. That was a great shot by Monica to leave her at an angle. I think it's a little less than she would have liked, but it's a good thing that they have for them, it's a good thing that they have a shot. You gotta be grateful sometimes with what the table gives you. So
Out. Great shot by Jasmine.
didn't go as far as she would have hoped, but
Yeah.
I can't tell if I see these players. This is what I'm very in awe of. Is these players can hold this cue ball with inside, right? Because once it hits that rail, they can throw it the same direction as a 10 ball once it hits the rail, or they can let the stroke out and go a few rails. I mean, she might be trying to hit into it. With this shot, I'm not too sure.
Bump the 10 ball up if she comes off that rail right into it, right?
Yeah, yep. She has a few options here, so it's going to be interesting to see what they do.
I like to play it with inside and hold it. That's my preference, but
Yep. Well, it'll be interesting to see what some of them. So she looks like she's shooting low, but that can help hold the ball as well.
Oh, wow.
She did try to hold it, but that would have been a great shot if it went in,
For sure, and like we were saying earlier, these tables are super tight.
Yes. I don't see Christine having a problem with this shot. She's one of the best ball pocketers I know on tour. It is so impressive to see some of the shots she can make.
Really is. It's nice the 9 ball rolled up into the pocket, so she really didn't have to worry about too much, her shape. Just kind of make the ball, and
she can take what the table gives her.
Right.
Just focus on really making that ball. And it leaves it a natural angle for Lori John to come back out for this 10 ball.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm such a fan of all these ladies.
So
It's
am I. I'm
not-
such a fan of you,
Oh,
April.
I'm such a fan. Stop it. Can I get emotional in the commentators booth? All right, ties it
Alright.
up. Do you see how important those last 3 balls are?
They really,
Oh, my
truly
Lanta.
are. The match can, or the games can swing either way, really, when it gets down to those last 3 or 4
It
balls.
really can, especially in this doubles format. I'm looking at Lori John right now, telling her, I love pool. I love pool. She's like, what? She typically knows. But Mark Wilson always says that. He's my coach. We love pool. So, and relentless positivity. Those are 2 of the mottos that I go by all the
love it.
time. So, might get it tattooed on me someday.
You
Super
never know.
spontaneous. You never know. You never know with April.
So the Oldhausen table will be drawn, I do believe Dean said, right after this match. And the rest of the drawings will be after the finals around 9 p.m. tonight.
I am really excited to see who wins these prizes. These are not small prizes.
No, they're not.
These are some of the biggest prizes I've seen.
for sure.
Pool
All
tournaments,
in
raffle
one.
off, so
All in one raffle.
absolutely. It's so hard to root for one team over the other because they're all such good friends of ours. You know what I mean?
5 ball on the side. Nicely
So-
done. Cue
yeah,
ball in the
good leave
middle
on the
of the
one
table.
ball. Absolutely.
Great break.
Take a shot, y'all. I said absolutely again. So, I mean, but there are some trouble balls. I think that they were going to be able to maneuver with some safety play. The 2 ball, I don't think goes past the 9, and the 3 balls behind that 7 ball. So, it'll be interesting to see what they do here. She's pointing to, it might go. It might just go. Hold on. Ooh, it might go. If it goes, if she gets, because she's pointing to center of the table. There's the option of a safety there too from the center of the table. You can do a lot from the center of the table, but oh man, does it go? Interesting. If it does, she might even be able to. Yeah, because she's looking for shape on that 3. I think it goes, folks. So she gets on this 3, and the 3 is pocketed with shape on the 5. I think from there, it'll be fairly tic-tac-toe from there. But doubles, you never know. you never, ever know.
You absolutely never know.
Mm-mm-mm. Absolutely. I get you. You can see the absolute vodka in the corner. We were repping that last night. We appreciate all of our sponsors who have helped make this possible. Just trying to grow women's pool one event at a time, right?
That's right.
You can kind of see, I think Lori Jones just feeling a little bit of the nerves, right?
Sure.
So, I mean, these are not easy shots that she's missing, right?
Not at all.
No, she's just those are the come with it shots, right? And it's hard when you're nervous to consistently come with the shots, right?
Sure.
So again, the tide has changed in favor of Jasmine and Monica. But it looks like she's looking on getting to the left side of the 6 ball because there's less traffic to avoid if she gets above it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a safer bet to get on the. Yep, just follow it forward, just a little bit. Oh,
Oh, wow. Left Jasmine a little bit, just jacked up over that 7 ball, makes it a tad bit more difficult.
it makes
of a
it
shot.
right. It makes it more difficult because you can't do anything with the cue ball. You have to just kind of take what the table gives you at this point, right?
Right.
Focus on making the 6 ball. That can be. That's pretty much her only option here. So just focus really hard on making that 6 ball. This is my least favorite shot. Please God, do not leave me above a ball. Especially if it's all ball fall. Oh my gosh.
I've seen you make those balls many times, April.
Oh, you're sweet, but it's because I'm so focused on just not Oh, she didn't. Oh, wow.
Oh, she played safe.
What a
How
shot.
smart.
What a shot. See, this is why they're world champions. Right there. Right there.
That's why I'm commentating and not at the table.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Oh, man.
What a great shot.
Oh, yeah, you butt.
Super smart. Very strategic, you know.
Absolutely. She didn't want to, sell out if she misses, right?
That's right.
Oats, boats, and goats, don't you know? You betcha, bud. That is the Minnesota accent. Oh, yeah, you betcha. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
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 I did not see that one coming.
She had to stay there to see if that...
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
sure she
man.
didn't either.
Wow, she did
How
not see that
unfortunate.
happening. I am so sorry, girl. She's my...
Yeah.
She's
I
my
know.
bestie. She's my... So I feel for her.
I know. I feel for her, too. I feel for anyone that, just didn't exactly react the way that you
I hope I'm being as
thought that it would
non-biased
be.
as possible,
Sure,
but I felt
you
that
are.
one for her. I definitely felt that one for her.
Man.
That is a good question, Erin. I feel like I've heard both ways, Yasmin and Jasmine. I feel like it's just kind of where you're from and what language you speak, really. Because I
Sure.
feel like it can be pronounced either way.
I'm sure she answers to both.
Yeah.
Although I do believe I've heard her say Jasmine.
Jasmine? Okay. Okay.
Maybe she just said that because the way that I speak, though, I don't know.
Right. Could be. Well, she got away with it. It looked like she wanted to be above it, but
Yeah,
it was almost safer to hit it harder.
it worked out.
Because, with it being that close to the side. They're going to try to get above this 8 ball so they can go 2 rails out for the 9 ball, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Not an easy shot. I don't. Oh, is she gonna just roll the cue ball down, or does she not have rail
Yeah,
first?
yep.
Got it.
Yep. So.
Thanks, Greg.
So I think that, my preference here is to go 2 rails out. I just feel like you have so much more room for error. Like,
Sure.
And that looks like what she's queuing up for. So. Yep. Just like so, like that, like there, right there.
Make sure you don't underhit it.
Yep. So. This rag looks like it's getting all wrapped up, folks. So
No,
it looks like it's about to be 4-3, Jasmine and Monica.
I don't believe that they'll be selling the balls that we're using like we usually do at our tournaments that we normally have. However, I'm sure that after our Masters event next week, those balls should be sold as well. So look out for that.
Yes.
Next week, it's starting in Michigan. We'll be in Mount Pleasant, Michigan, over at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. And that starts up on Wednesday. I do believe the finals happen on Sunday.
We are typically also doing like a queue raffle, right? At most of our stops, I think we typically have a queue that we raffle off. I don't know if we'll have one this stop, but
Usually the balls are for sale afterward and are sold during the commentary and a queue raffle. So look out for that.
So we are back. It is 4-3, Jasmine and Monica, and they are up to break. So, possibly going to the Centex stops. It just depends on if I believe they're becoming what's the word? Handicapped. So if it becomes handicapped, I may be stopping by. But I have a super, super busy schedule, so I'm not sure. My roommate runs the Centex tour, so I would love to as many times as I can. I love Miss Carmel Luttrell. Shout out to my roomie down in San Antonio, Texas.
The singles start next week on Wednesday.
For the Soaring Eagles event.
Right,
Yep.
the Masters Soaring Eagles event. And I'm sure you'll start to see all of the posts on the WPBA Facebook social media pages, as well as Instagram.
Yeah, it is nice to see Monica back competing. I know she was kind of feeling a bit under the weather recently, so it's nice to see her out and shooting comfortably and strong again. So, Kevin, the partners were chosen by the top 8, randomly drawing from the other 8 players that were invited. So it was a random draw. It was done on live stream. So
Right after the Racks event
Yep.
that we just had.
last week in New York.
Mm-hmm.
So how is this gonna land? That 7 ball. I don't think the 3 goes in either of the corner pockets. I think she was trying to get for the 3 in the side. So we might see a safe here where she might shoot that 3 up table and try to like get right behind this 9 ball. She might thin cut the 3 ball to put the 3 to the long rail and send the cue ball up table behind this 4 ball. She has a couple different options. What do you see, Chanel? Do you see anything other than those 2 options?
I see what you just saw.
Okay.
So, yeah, there isn't anything else that I would choose.
Or she might
Slice this ball into the side pocket.
You never know. You never know.
There's that. You can always go for it. Just make sure you pot the ball.
Yeah. I can't tell if Jasmine's saying play safe or to cut and go off the rail. I can't really tell because I can't tell where she's looking. She might be doing that thin cut off the 3 and leaving the 3 and then the cue ball going where the, yep, that's exactly what she's doing. She's thinning the 3 to the long rail.
The finals will be played right after this match. It's the winner of this match versus Kristina Zlateva as well as Bean Hung, her partner.
Yep.
I do believe it should start right around 6 p.m. Eastern Time.
Yep, whenever this rack or this, so it might start a little early depending on when it gets done, but from how this match is going and it being so close, I think it's going to start right around that happy 6, like you said. So, yeah, from the way they're queuing, it looks like they're going to play a safe here.
And there is no time limit on these on the coaching, and
Right.
there is unlimited coaching, which has been a really nice, fun format. I've enjoyed it. Nobody's really taken too much advantage of every shot.
Right.
Everyone's high level top player, so they don't really need too much. But when you want to
Oh, absolutely.
make sure you get into a good spot for your opponent, or not your opponent, but your partner, or even just get their opinion, it's been nice to have that added thought.
I think that was the best option there, right? This is a come with it shot. I mean, Christina made the shot against Wei and I a million times, so I would not be surprised if she drains this ball. Like I said, she is just an incredible ball pocketer. Incredible. It is so fun to watch. What
Oh,
a
wow.
shot. And shape. Gosh, that was beautiful. You heard a couple claps in the background. Well deserved. What a shot. So again, shift.
Right, momentum shift.
It really, honestly, they're really only making like one mistake a rack, and then it shifts, right? So they're stealing each other's racks, I feel like.
Yeah.
So this is such a fun match to watch. Wow. I love when it's close. You can hear the motorcycles in the background. Such a fun environment to be in. There are people with the lawn chairs out on the side of the street just watching all day long. All day, just watching the motorcycles drive by. So, this is so cool. I really hope it happens again.
A lot of action being played inside as well as outside.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 2 shots right there, y'all. 2 shots. So it looks like she's probably going to go 2 rails, stay on this, just stay on the right side of this 9 ball, and Lori John will probably cinch it back a little bit. And I mean, it really depends. It depends on if you want to cinch it, or you could go 1 rail up on either side of this. But I think it looks like she might even drop back off the rail. There's so many options.
Yeah, it looks like she's
Whatever
playing
you're
a little bit
comfortable
low here.
Yep. Whatever you're comfortable with. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to just let that stroke out, you know,
Mhm.
because you have so much more room for error.
Nicely done.
That was a great out. Yep. They're both coming with it. Wow.
All right, 4-4.
Alrighty. As always, I'm gonna make a plug for our raffles for any new viewers watching and joining us. We have 3 wonderful raffles. We have a Indian Scout motorcycle for $100 a ticket, 7-foot diamond, and a 9-foot Olhausen, both $50 a ticket. And instead of going to PayPal like it says up in the corner, we have changed to Venmo, and it is at Dean-Rossler. And I can spell that out for y'all. At Dean, D-E-A-N dash Rossler, R-O-E-S-E-L-E-R. So that's the Venmo that you'll send the money to for your tickets. He will be going through and getting you those tickets, and he should be taking a picture and sending it to you. If not, oh, it looks like they're taking a break. So we can give more information on these. It sounds like the Olhausen will be getting drawn
Right after this match. I did overhear that. I thought it would be later tonight at 9 p.m. after the finals, but I did hear Dean earlier say right after this match. So if you're interested in that Olhausen table, make sure you get that payment in to Dean.
Absolutely. And if you have a favorite player, go ahead and shout him out, and that'll help out the player. And all of this is helping out the WPBA in general. So the more we sell, the more events like this possible.
We'll be able to have, exactly.
So if you guys want to see this again, please participate and help us out. We're just trying to grow women's pool. I think it's really important. You see what's happening in men's pool. It's growing, and I think that's, any growth in any aspect of the sport is good for the sport.
Great. So many more players starting out young.
Yep.
Savannah Easton's here with us as one of the top 8.
Right.
And unfortunately, I did see somebody ask if she was still in it. Unfortunately, she and her partner, Jennifer Beretta, are out. But it was nice to see them interact and play together. I thought they played great.
Absolutely, yes.
All right, we're back.
Chanel and I will both actually be at Soaring Eagles this coming weekend. I would love to be at the ICB tournament, the Iron City Billiards tournament. They have the big split bracket, and it's going to be one of the biggest ever.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, they've pretty much sold out, which is over 400 players.
Wow,
in a
that's
weekend
amazing.
they're going to get through. Biggest Calcutta in the country. I'm telling you, it's an addiction. It was a great break, unfortunately. Just no shape on the one ball for Christina and Lori John. So
a little unfortunate there.
Yeah.
It's just the way the balls lay sometimes.
We love pool.
That's right. We do definitely love pool.
So I foresee a push out in the future. I think where they're standing is about where they're going to try to push out. Yep. So yeah, it's not Lawson, it's Larson. But that's how they pronounce it, so I'll go with it, Same difference, W or an R, I'll respond, so. Okay, so the last time to get your raffle tickets is 5:45, 27 minutes from now. At the time that he posted it.
Okay.
Less now for both the tables, it sounds like, in the queue possibly.
All right.
So motorcycle, we have more time, but those tables, if you want some tickets, I mean, there's a really good chance for if you want to try to win a 7-foot diamond or a 9-foot Olhausen. Not too many tickets have sold as far as how many could.
Right.
So
they were just going to have a maximum of 300 for the motorcycle. And
yep.
I'm not sure what we're at to right now, but last we checked, it was about 150.
Correct. Yep. So you have a really good chance if you want to get in on either of those. So yes, better than May or March. Yep. It's gonna be huge. So if anybody's interested in watching some great pool or trying to buy a horse in that ICB tournament, go on down, take a look, and experience something unlike anything you've ever seen before.
I know a lot of people go out for that around Florida as well.
Yeah, yep. So Iron City Billiards is a sponsor of mine, and one of my other sponsors, Dominic Dunn, he's going for the first time.
Oh, wow.
I go to almost every other one, and he's going when I can't go. So
of course.
Yeah. So it doesn't need to reach the rail. It's a push out, so a push out, you don't need to make really any legal contact. It just has to be a legal stroke.
Right.
Right? So nothing has to hit the rail. You don't have to hit the one ball first. You can really push the cue ball wherever you want. It just has to be a legal stroke for it not
That's
to be
right.
a
You
foul.
can run into another ball. Doesn't have to hit your object ball. None of that.
Right.
And then it's the other team's option to either take the shot or give it back.
And they gave it back to Christina to shoot the push out, or to shoot the shot after the push out.
Right. She played it
So-
really well, thinning the one ball. She really, I think, was trying to get behind that two ball there, but still didn't leave them too much of a shot. I think they'll try to play another safety back here.
We've been seeing that happen a lot this week, where if you have to go like one or, I mean, any rails really to try to play it safe, you've been seeing a lot of them come up short because those rails are playing kind of spongy, right? So,
Right.
Okay, correction. All ticket sales, so you have till 7. You have till 7, so another 15 minutes. So, the draw will be held after these finals for both the tables, it sounds like. Oh, all ticket sales. Oh, all
Wow.
ticket sales. I misread that. So I guess all ticket sales will end at 7 p.m. I think just so that they can make sure they catch up on all the tickets that have been
were
bought
sold,
during
right.
during this.
Make
so
sure I'll check my messages and stuff
yes,
and make
yes,
sure
and
that
we can catch up. Make
any
sure
of your
everybody gets
tickets
it.
that anybody wants gets in before it's drawn at 9 p.m.
Absolutely. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Thank you guys all for your support, truly. I mean,
We really appreciate it. It's been a wonderful time here over at Winni Bar and Billiards. Great supporters of this event.
Yes.
And the
Yes.
Margate Hotel, where we're holding all of our challenge matches, has been excellent to us. So we really appreciate you guys watching and all the support that we're getting from the club here, Winni Bar and Billiards, and the Margate Resort. All the sponsors, Absolute. Jameson, I believe, is one of them.
Malibu.
Dr. Poole himself is, contributed towards this.
Yep, there's a peanut butter
Oh,
whiskey, I think, as well.
I think it's called Screwball
Yes,
whiskey.
Screwball. Thank
Peanut
you
butter
so
whiskey.
much.
I know
Yes,
Brittany
yes.
was telling me how delicious it is. I think she's going to try and thin this.
Thank you, Jerry, for clarifying. That is exactly why we're cutting off sales, so that we don't want to miss. We don't want to miss anybody.
Oh,
And
she got there. It looks like. No, she can see probably a bit of that one ball.
let's see if we can see from. No, that's wrong side. But Dunkin' Donuts too. Yeah, Simonis and Aramith.
Olhausen,
Yep,
Viking.
yep, absolutely.
We really appreciate every one of you guys.
The music you're hearing is coming from a motorcycle that just drove by. It is insane
They're
how
rocking
clear
out over here.
how clear those radios are. It is
And
wild.
we're inside and they are outside.
Yes, yes, the door is not open, folks. What do you see? I can't tell if it goes or not. Can't see. Tell if
I
she
don't
can
think
see
that it
enough.
goes from what I see, but I really don't have too good of a view from it at this angle, just like what you guys see here. Oh,
Okay,
there
so
we go.
yeah. Oh, okay. Well, she did what she could with what she was left. I think this is going to be a good safety opportunity for Christina to send the one ball up towards us and have that cue ball either go behind the 3 or she can hit. Oh, she might be. Oh, she's playing a two-way here. She's just going to try to stop it right behind the 8. Because if she misses, the cue ball will be right up behind that 8.
Christine is one of my favorite players to watch. I think sometimes when I watch her, I check the screen to make sure that
What a great
I don't. Yeah, it was a great shot.
No, I
Can she
can't
see
tell.
this?
She might have out the
might have.
window.
Yeah, got a little nice roll right here.
Oh man. Oh,
Rolled out.
she tapped the table, so I guess it.
Oh, she
I
can't
think they
really-
can see it, but they can't make it. I can't tell if that 5 ball's in the way or
Wow.
not.
Or even a 2 ball. I was saying though, when you watch Christina, sometimes I have to refresh to make sure that my screen didn't freeze.
Yeah, she's so smooth and still, and I've had to do the same, honestly, a couple times, but it's inspiring, honestly. How all these ladies play is inspiring. Yeah, Iron City Billiards is next weekend, the same weekend as Soaring Eagles. So all of us ladies will be at Soaring Eagle that are
Yeah.
on tour, and
Oh, good
she
shot.
could make it. That was a great shot. So
That was a testy shot. She had to hit that one perfect.
I would say getting this window on the 3-ball is going to be the shot, I think, to kind of seal up this. I mean, but you know, from the 5, so the 5, 6, and 7, you know, you got to get on the right sides of each of those balls to make it work. So this rack isn't over. So why are the balls these colors? I'm telling you, it is very interesting to see a black in the 9-ball and on the 10-ball. You know, some
Right,
getting
it's a
in-
bit different. I know
marketing.
quite a bit of us quite a
That's
bit of
fair.
us need to check ourselves when we're looking at the 4 and 5. Make
Yes,
sure
Yep.
that we're getting shaped for the correct ball.
Yeah, the 5. Yeah, there's 2 differences. So there's the black on the 9 and the 10 ball, and then the switch of the 5 and the 4. Makes it for an interesting game, you know. Change things up a bit. Change is good, healthy.
Nicely done.
I'm assuming she's gonna just. Oh. I was gonna say she's gonna cinch it, you know, so that she could go 2 rails up in behind that 8-ball, kind of go like boom boom right around it. But she's probably just gonna 1 rail it back so she can let her stroke out a little bit, and then Jasmine can go the other way around.
All right.
And she got. Oh. I can't tell if she's going into the.
I think it goes past.
It goes past. I just can't tell if she goes forward, if it's gonna run into the 10. Because if it does, she might have to draw off the long rail. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell.
She looks like she's drawing off the long rail.
Yep.
She played that shot earlier. It was perfect, just like this one.
What a great shot. What a great shot. So from here, I really don't see any problem of them getting out, but it's down to those last 4 balls, you know?
That's right.
Anything can happen at this point. Ooh, she's a little straight on this. She's a little straight. I think at this point, you kind of take what the table gives you, draw back just a little bit, or just stop it. Leave Monica the angle so she can get back to that 10 ball.
Right.
Kind of where the cue ball is right now would be, I think, ideal if she's straight in, right?
Right.
So,
I don't know how straight she is. If she can
yeah.
get it back there, maybe just a slightly
wrong
off.
angle. Oh,
Yeah.
she punched it over. Okay. You know, some players like more natural angles so that you can let the cue ball do the work and just focus on making the ball. Other
Right.
ones like to be a little closer to their work, and so they're able to manipulate the cue ball a little bit better.
Sure. How about you? Do you like more natural angles or do you like manipulation?
It completely depends. I'm going to be completely honest. If
Depends on
I'm
the situation. Oh, wow.
yep,
That was an
anything can
unexpected miss,
happen.
man. Like you said.
This isn't the easiest of leaves, though, because
No.
you're close to the rail. Oh, you're close to the rail, and
Bit of a distance. You got to
yeah,
dig into this
yeah.
ball in order to get back for
thank
that
you
10
for
ball.
finding what I was trying to say.
Sure, no, it's exactly what I was thinking.
Absolutely,
It's
I can
not
give
an easy shot, especially in a pressure moment. But
Absolutely, I
on
can give
tight
the
tables.
Venmo account. It is at Dean-Rossler, at Dean DEAN-Rossler, ROESELER, and let them know who your favorite player is, as it helps out the individual players as well as
the
players
WPBA,
in general.
right?
So, no, those shots are not as easy as they look.
Executed it well. She just wanted to make the ball, not trying to
Yeah,
come or do anything
absolutely.
too fancy with it in order to get perfect shape on the 10 ball.
And
She knows
trust
to just
Christina
make
and her
it.
ball
Exactly.
blocking. Yep. Sorry if I talked over you
No,
when doing the
not-
Venmo.
Not at all. It's quite important.
She left the distance, though.
She
so
did,
she
I
missed it
think.
well. She missed it well.
Yeah, I think
She
that's
got
what
that-
she was thinking.
Yep. If Jasmine makes this, she earns it for sure. This shot was more awkward than she would have liked, but they both kind of, at this point, were just trying to make the ball, I
Right.
think, honestly. Take what you can get, right?
So straight.
Wow.
Nicely done.
That shot was a lot harder than it looked.
Sure, she
Shot
made that
was
look super easy.
a lot harder than it looked. Wow.
Well done.
Wow.
All right, 5-4, Jasmine and Monica over Christina and Lori John.
So that put Jasmine and Monica on the hill. Beretta's here. She may have come back, yeah?
I'm not sure. I have not seen her since yesterday.
Okay.
Although we were hiking earlier and I have not been here, so.
We were climbing a mountain, so we're slightly occupied. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. It was quite the morning, eh? Started at
Sure was.
7,
6:30.
6:30ish, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, so they have the break too. So there's a chance that Christina and Lori John don't get back to the table. It just depends on the layout after the break. Okay, so she does have an open shot at the one ball. The shape on the two. They might try to just kind of float over between that 5 and 8 to leave a angle on the 2 ball to go 2 rails and back, and maybe shoot the 3 up in the other corner, right? I think it's the first few balls that are going to be the trouble, right?
For sure.
So.
Nice shot.
That was
Brilliant.
at this point in the match, that was a great shot. That was a lot harder than people think, for sure.
What do you like to do with this cue ball to come down for the 3? Kind of come back along the side of the rail on the right side of the table?
Yeah, she's
Make
probably
sure
gonna,
she's got
she's probably gonna try to get as close to that rail as possible to leave that
angle to come down for the
drift
4 ball.
angle.
Right.
Yep. So she's probably gonna try to. I mean, but that is such a touchy shot. But they are,
It's Jasmine.
it's Jasmine. It's Jasmine. It's Jasmine. Yeah, it looks like she might draw like hard and try to get on. Nope.
Well,
That was a great control shot.
kind of wound up like she might, but she finessed it back to that rail.
Yeah. If they can keep this composure, it does look like they might have a good chance of getting out here. But as we've seen, you can't ever put anything over in doubles for sure. So. Both teams looking very compact and look like they're feeling pretty comfortable. So, hey Lonnie, thank you so much for watching and supporting us. We miss you, girl.
I sure do.
So,
See you next week.
yes. Cannot wait. Soaring Eagles is one of my favorite events. It's
Mine too.
such a beautiful casino. Do you think she's going to go 2 rails and out or just kind of stun draw a little bit?
I like a stun draw,
Yeah.
but
Looks like she's going high. She might
looks
have
like
a high
she's going
inside.
high. Maybe like 1 rail up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it
2
might go past that
rails.
9.
Ah, playing on
Didn't
the other
think,
side.
I did not think that went past.
Neither did I. I was thinking about 5 ball in that upper right hand pocket.
Oh, it goes past by
Quite a bit.
quite a bit, folks. It does look like they are maneuvering this rack quite well. So,
Mm-hmm.
But you can see the nerves, man. You can see the nerves. This is a touchy shot because that 8-ball's a big ball.
Run into that 8-ball?
Yep. Either run into it or try to get on the other side of it.
Sure.
Either one.
Just don't leave yourself behind it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
and
if you
make
hit
the
it-
ball.
Yeah. And if you hit it a little too hard, I mean, or a little too low, not necessarily hard, but that's scratching the side is an option too, right?
Oh,
So
man. All the things.
all of the things. This is just a touchy shot, so I can see the uncomfort, right? I can see her being a little uncomfy. So we'll be right back, folks. Sorry about that. We are back. So you can see she was pretty uncomfortable with that shot. So, but it's not. These ladies make these shots look so easy typically, and they are not easy shots. So it may not be what you quote unquote expect. However, you can never expect in pressure situations. I mean, almost every
No.
shot is hard under pressure, right?
Right.
So.
So she pushes this 5-ball up into the 8.
Or
I think,
she
or
might
she's
go
looking
for
at
it.
the. Oh, she's going for it.
She might. I mean,
Or safety with the cue ball up behind the 8. I think she might be playing that.
yeah.
Or looking at it, at least right now. I know recently Christina Tkach has been working on her safety play a whole lot.
Yes, absolutely.
So you know she's got to be thinking about it.
For sure. It is. So the part that's tough about doubles is she might play this, right, thinking ahead of what they're going to do from what she leaves, right?
Right.
And then being comfortable with the outcome of that, right?
Right.
Like she's thinking so far in, and it's hard because you don't know if your partner is going to be comfortable with that, right? So I love when I see players shake their head. You know, like you don't know what they're thinking, but sometimes they're like, whatever's comfortable with you. I'm just gonna. That's
Yep.
what I would tell Way. I'm like, I have really no input. in
Brittany
this
would ask,
situation.
and I would say, it's really whatever your preference. I'll figure it out from there.
No, thank you guys for listening in. I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. And we're not professional commentators, but we do have fun, just like that. In like Flynn, she made that look easy. She made that look so easy. I don't get it.
We're like, maybe a safe this way, maybe a safe that way, or, you know, she'll just
She
make
said
it.
heart of pocket. Just kidding. What a
I
shot.
love that.
Then the pressure switches to Lori John, so I feel for both of them because now Lori John's
Right.
like, yeah, now I gotta come with it. So it's tough. Yep. It's just nerves. I'm telling you, it's just coming with that shot. I get where Lori John is. Oofda. Yeah, that shot.
Oh, man.
Coming at my Minnesota accent. Oof. Oofda. Yeah, Jeremy Jones for sure knows his stuff. I could never compete with Jeremy Jones in the commentary booth, but I appreciate
I
the
love
comment.
him. I love
Thank
his
you.
commentary.
Absolutely, Carly. This rack has had some terrific shots. Absolutely. So Christina's got a couple options here. I feel like I've been wrong every time. I try to foresee what she's gonna do because she's such a good ball pocketer that she goes for the shots that she's comfortable with. So I can't really tell what she's.
I mean, I've seen
here.
her make this ball before, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Right, just
I
there's
don't think there's enough to come under it for, you know,
there's just no
to kick it
reward
up
if you
table.
go for it, right?
right? That's true, too.
Because the 8-ball's tied up on that rail.
Maybe
so
she
she might
thins
thin it.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, thins it and comes around, leaves the cue ball there
It's
on the end
probably-
rail, and I'm sorry, the 6 ball up there
Right.
on the table and the cue ball all the way
That's-
up almost where she's at right now.
That's probably where her cue is. That's what she's looking at, is if it can come between that, and not between, on the back side of the 10 and 9. Trying to figure out where she wants that cue ball. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think they got the window.
Looks like it.
It does look like
Camera
it.
2 right here.
That was a great, yep.
Yep.
That was a great try, though. Wow. She was putting her cue, and I couldn't tell. She wanted the cue there, but I couldn't tell the cue ball, but I couldn't tell which direction she was going. I thought she was going to pin the other side.
Right.
But that was more control of the cue ball, and that cue ball being on the rail makes this shot a lot tougher, especially to make it and get shape on the, like, desired shape on the 8. Because it's tough for Monica to hide anywhere from this spot, right?
Right.
But if she makes it, it's going to be tough to leave Jasmine an ideal shot on the 8 ball, right? Because the cue ball's going the opposite direction of the 8.
Right where she wants to be.
Well, hello, Tony. Hello, hello. Tony Fox in the chat. Phenomenal photographer and coach as well. Great to see you. Thanks for watching. Thank you guys for all joining in the chat. You guys make commentating a lot easier because we can feed off of what your conversation is doing. So we appreciate all of you guys tuning in and supporting the WPBA. Just trying to grow women's pool, right?
That's right.
It's so much potential.
So much potential, so much going on. More events than ever this year. I think in total we had 12 on.
Yeah. Yeah.
12 on this year.
Yeah.
And I hear next year's schedule is already filling up, so it's very exciting.
Oh, hi, Jen. This is Brianna Miller's mom
Aww.
in the chat. Hi. It's been so long since I've seen you. Oh.
She fires it.
Wow. What a shot.
Great shot comes right up.
Oh,
3
my
rails.
Atlanta, Georgia,
Wow.
y'all. Did you see that?
I saw that. Love it. It's amazing.
Wow. That shot is so
Jasmine's
hard.
going to have to come with a tough shot here down the rail, but it's the best choice of shots that they could have left themselves with, so.
Wow. I can't even get over she just made that shot. It's not that she can't make that shot, just in the pressure.
Right.
She made that look easy, too.
Super easy came around.
And these rails are like sponges, so she hit that Mach 12. And she made it 10 in the heart.
Shows how much
Wow.
they've adjusted to the tables, though, too,
Absolutely.
you know?
Absolutely.
It's great.
Yeah, I feel like Jasmine's feeling the pressure here, but she's locked in.
Mm-hmm.
So it really comes down to the shot and how the shape on the 9 looks, right? Because I think she's going to focus on purely making this, floating up and hoping not to get behind this 10 ball. But
We'll leave it that way.
she might be stunned straight off.
And it's in.
Oh, my Atlanta, Georgia. That was a great shot, Jasmine. They both came with those 2
Sure
real
did.
tough shots. Neither team has anything, no matter how this rack ends out, has
Right.
anything to
Be disappointed
No,
about
This was a
or
phenomenal match.
sorry about. They
No.
really both played super well.
Out of their minds, amazing. It was as they typically do, right?
Right.
I would think that this ball is in Jasmine's arsenal, so it's looking like
Oh my goodness.
the commentator. I'm the worst person ever.
No, you're not the worst person ever. Oh my goodness, it's just super unexpected,
Oh,
you
my
know?
Atlanta. Oh, we lost signal on the chat.
All right. Sorry, guys, if you can still hear us out there. We lost the signal on the chat, so unfortunately we're not able to see your comments at the moment.
The computer is restarting, it looks like. So if we don't see your comments, we are so sorry. This is not my laptop, and I refuse to rubbage.
But it looks like they can still hear us, so
Yep. We don't know the
Super.
password to get in, but
super tough shot. Jasmine left for Lori John here, but Nice that she's not right up on that rail, and it's a pressure shot for sure,
For
but
sure.
yeah, a lot of pressure there.
No, but it's not over yet.
Not over yet.
It's not over yet. It is not over. It's nice to see him laughing.
Yeah, it is.
It's nice to see him laughing. That always helps. Because they know that was a tough shot. It may look easy on the screen. It is not easy. That is the whole length of the table. Oh, that was a good angle. Look at you. Switching
try.
it up.
I try.
Jasmine's looking.
Oh, that's a good idea. Got to call that pocket.
Jasmine is looking exactly where Monica's aiming. She knows how important this shot is.
Oh yeah, this is great. You can see both of them. I love it. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Man, I have anxiety.
You do. Imagine them there at the table. I know all of these ladies, though. They're top professionals and know just exactly what to do to, breathe and do what they're supposed to do under pressure. I know these tables play a little bit different than they all expect or are used to, but
Nice shot. It's Hill Hill, ladies and gentlemen.
what a match.
Lori John was holding her cue.
She said there's so much what?
So much freaking pressure.
Oh,
it's
so much
ridiculous.
pressure. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, just as we were saying that, there's a lot of pressure out there.
There is a lot of pressure, y'all. Oh, you're getting a show, folks. I'm so sorry we cannot see your commentary, but your chat. But I hope you guys are enjoying. I'm gonna one last time throw up the. I am going to throw up our raffles one last time if I can find where there it is. All right. So for all you folks joining, just now, instead of PayPal, it is Venmo. It is at Dean-Rossler if you want in on any of these raffles here. It goes to help support the WPBA as well as your favorite player. So if you have a favorite player and you want to mention their name when you buy a ticket, it helps them out. So,
Right.
oh yeah, go back to thank you so much.
More than welcome.
All right, so it looks like it was a dry break. I can't tell if the one goes past the 3 or not. If it does, this is looking good for Jasmine and Monica. If it doesn't, we're probably going to see a save here. But there's really nothing too tied up because the 3 comes before the 4, according to my calculations. So the 3 is in front of the 4, so they'll have to get rid of that, and then the 4 will go in the same corner. Yeah, everything else is pretty much in the open, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's going to be whoever gets the first shot, really,
Yep, and every rack can change, so they get to choose which player they would like
Correct.
to shoot the shot,
Correct. Yep.
which is a nice added option as well for Scotch doubles.
For sure.
Everyone has their favorite shots or more comfortable shots, I should say.
Yeah, absolutely. And to anybody who's bought tickets through Chanel or I, we will be checking our messages as soon as this, and we'll make sure we get all you guys in. We have an hour after this to really lock in everybody's and get you your photos of them. So now this 2 is locked up a little bit on the 9, but she has the right angle. It looks pretty straight, so she can either just drift up, but I mean, with the length of the table, it's a speed shot, really. She might just decide to run into it, because now the 2 and the 9 are locked up that weren't before. Yeah, she's feeling the pressure, for sure. For sure.
5-5, how could you not? 5-5, I think a $2,000 difference, did we say, or is it $1,000? Okay.
1,000, yep. Oh, wow. She stroked that in. Wow. That was a great shot by Lori John. Great shot. She just barely nicked that 2. That 2 goes past the 9, it looks like. Yep. Just knocked it in perfectly. So the tide just turned a little bit. What a shot. She looked like she was straight in. So you have to take what the table gives you. That's all she could do, but I feel the stress for Lori John because she's getting all these long shots. But, I mean, Christina's executed a ton of them this match flawlessly. Same with Monica and Jasmine. They're all playing so well this match. You guys are getting such a treat. And for those of you just joining, we cannot see the chat right now, so we hope you guys can hear us. But we cannot see the chat, so.
A little bit shorter than she'd like, but I still think Christina's all right with that. She'll just come off one rail, maybe two. Try to come back about where she's at right now for that 5 ball. Maybe a little bit further so she can get a good little stun shot over for the 6 ball.
Absolutely. Wow,
That's
great
okay.
control. Great control. 1 rail off for this
6
6
ball
ball.
now. Yep.
Honestly, I really think I don't see anything but again.
Right, it is Scotch doubles like
Scotch
we have
doubles.
been saying.
And hill.
Whole lot of pressure, super tight pockets, and we usually play on diamond tables, and this is an Olhausen table. It's been playing great, but just a little bit different.
She did get a little straight on this 6 ball, so I think Christina's just going to draw straight back. Oh, she had the angle. Okay.
Little run.
But it's okay because that 8 is kind of on that further side of the
pocket,
side
right?
pocket,
So she can
they can go up table with it and still have the angle to get down for the 9 ball. So at this point, honestly, all she really has to do is make it. She might put a little outside spin just to make the shot a little bit easier for Christina to control off the 8 ball. But it's looking like it's going to be... That was a
well
nice
executed.
Shot. Yep, absolutely.
My goodness.
What a turn of events.
Right.
Wow. This was such a great match to watch. They all played so well. Oh, I did not see that happening.
Nobody did.
Oh, no,
but
Lord John.
There's a whole lot of pressure, like we've been saying, and...
It's okay.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's just pool.
It is just pool, and we all miss, you know?
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Can't make every ball. I mean, you can want to, and you can try to, but...
And you can feel for her, because, you know, it just meant so much to her.
Yeah.
As it is supposed to be fun, it is still...
serious.
It is still serious. You do get stressed. Get stressy spaghetti out here. It's hard not to, you know. You have the crowd, you know, it's live streamed, you know. You're playing against some of the best in the world still. And
right.
It's
put
fun.
A lot of time, effort, energy, money into it, and
absolutely.
Everything kind of all accumulates into one moment.
Jasmine's she made her ball.
It's a great shot of her face.
Yeah, it was just a touchy shot there.
It really was.
To try to hold the cue ball for Monica there.
Can just
wow,
great match.
Great match.
Congratulations to Monica and Jasmine, but just as you can see in Jasmine's face, you know, there was so much pressure on her side just as much as there was on the other side. So feeling for both teams. And
thank you guys all for joining us and watching and supporting us. We have another hour left of the raffles. If you're interested, get those raffles in, and we will see you in the next match. I don't know who will be commentating it, but the next match is the finals.
It sure is, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Should be right back right around 6 o'clock unless they're going to call this match with just a bit of a break in between. So
yep. Probably about 10-15 minutes, I'm assuming, and we'll be back.
Right.
So everybody stay tuned. Thank you so much, Chanel, for
thank you,
commentating
April.
with me.
It's been wonderful.
It's been a pleasure. And thank you all for listening in and tuning in.
Yep.
So
we really appreciate you guys. Take care. Don't forget to catch us next week in Soaring Eagle.
Yes. Have a great night, guys.
All right.
Thank you. Goodbye.
All I can say is wow. I was sitting ringside watching that. I know a lot of people out there can't believe it. Folks, keep those tickets coming. Dean is in the midst of catching up with everything and getting all the emails out with the ticket numbers on them. And I'm going to get the graphics ready for the next match. And I'll be right back with you. We're going to have 2 guest commentators. Chanel already offered, and maybe we will have Chanel in April again. Not sure yet. Hopefully they do have 2 women on schedule. I know you guys like to hear different voices and opinions. Christina practicing at the table. I'll be right back. I don't know if Dean still has accepting PayPal information. He might be doing Venmo only. I'm not sure. I'll catch up with Dean and see what's going on there. What a match. Everybody sitting ringside couldn't believe it. Laurie John felt so bad missing that ball, but you know what? Nothing wrong with the prize money that they got for the weekend. It's really, really a great match. Let me open up the chat again so that the next commentators have a refreshed chat. Venmo only. All right. Folks, I guess Jerry's been posting the Venmo information. I do not know the link for Dean's Venmo. So if we have it, let's put it out there. So pay no attention, well, pay no attention to the email address at the top. Jerry will post the Venmo information. So instead of sending it to Dean at drpool.net, Jerry's going to post the link where you can get the tickets for the motorcycle or either table. And I wish everybody good luck. Thank you, Johnny O'Brien. Appreciate it. The women. There it is. Venmo is at Dean hyphen ROESELER. And let me see if I can add that, do an overlay on that graphic. I really can't. Not with that one anyway. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, with this one I can. So it's at Dean, huh? Okay. And there you have it, folks. That is the Venmo address, Dean hyphen ROESELER. And for your chance to win that motorcycle or the pool tables are $50 a ticket for either one, the Diamond or the Old Housen, and $100 a ticket for the motorcycle. It's a beautiful, brand new Indian Scout. So those are the new places to send it via Venmo. And Dean is very busy catching up with everybody. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get the graphics made. Apologize. The announcements are being made right now.
Sofia, Bulgaria, currently rated number 4 in the WPBA.
Folks, I believe they got started. They caught us with it in the dark over here. As Christina scratches on the break and Monica Webb's turn. I was in the middle of doing graphics. There was supposed to be 2 girls coming in to sit down. I thought I had ample time. But we have started the finals of the WPBA Bico Week Showdown. Just making some, trying to get the post out here for the finals. Okay, let's see what Bean has here. The bank is alive if she wants to attempt the bank, if she can see enough of the 3. And she did see enough. Noticed the cue ball played with perfect speed, sort of like a 2-way shot. Smart shot. Folks, I did make the graphics up and they are on social media. If you can share it, or at least share to YouTube, let everybody know we're alive. And the finals are going on. And the messages have been sent out via, what do you call it, Instagram. And now we're on the match. The 3-ball can definitely be pocketed, whether it's in the side, which is a steep angle, or the bottom corner. The problem with the bottom corner is you have to punch the cue ball off the rail enough to get a shot on the 4 and draw it back. You can pocket it in the side and slide over, but then you're looking at a short window between the 10 and the 9, so she's going to elect to draw back on this shot. Steady, so solid. Nice shot by Monica Webb. This team has been sort of liquidating, merging together so well through the whole tournament. This was one of my picks. Of course, everybody's favorite was, well, not everybody, but the majority went to Christina and Bean. I got to turn the chat on. As you can see there, all ticket sales end at 7 p.m. And the draw will be taking place after the finals. Come on, everybody, get those tickets in. You got a good shot of winning a motorcycle, a pool table. I mean, for $50, $11,000 pool table. Or the Diamond 7-footer. And that's a pretty nice offer there. You can pick up the item or will be split between you and the WPBA for delivery. Wow, it's cool. I mean, what else can you do, right? That's beautiful. Meanwhile, back at the ranch here, Monica Webb and Jasmine look like they're just practicing. But this is the match. They started it up right away. They look like twins with the ponytails and the blonde hair. It's like one after another before the other one leaves the table. One is right there. 1-0. One's across the board. Dean said you got 10 minutes to Monica. Monica said make it 15. Dean said I'll make it 11. Monica said no, let's get started now then. She's pumped. She's pumped up and ready to go, man. I want to say thank you to everybody that's participating in this raffle for the tickets because it really helps the WPBA. These ladies, they work hard and they travel far like any other pool player, and every little bit helps. I just hope that whoever wins it, I hope I know you. There's a lot of people I do know, but I hope I do know you. I know a lot of people here on premises that purchase tickets, but, you know, it could go either way. Get your tickets in. Can't wait to see it. And you don't have to be present to win it. You will be notified. And it will be live right on the air here. Wow, nice solid break. The cue ball put the brakes on, but look at the 5 come by and kick it. Wow. Monica looking at the carom off the 4 ball for the 1 ball in the corner. It's a risky shot. I like playing the cue ball behind the 5 if you can get it back there. Just sort of bunting this 1 ball underneath the 10-9 and bringing the cue ball back where you have protection from the 5-3. No, she played it the opposite way, and that'll work. Bean took a quick look and is back to her seat. I don't know whether she's going to get the jump cue or not. She sure did. Christina calling the upper right-hand corner here. He's going to have to let this cue ball run just before the side pocket. Wow. Stretched out so long because of the cloth being new and not grabbing. Right towards the center of the table here. Well, you got to blame the table because with the new cloth, what happens is the English just slides and it doesn't grab. It's not broken in. In fact, this is the third time they're using it. It was brand new when we arrived and it had a sign on it, reserved for WPBA. So she's still brand new. Blaming the table is rule one. Yeah, I'm just reading some of the chat here on YouTube and I get a kick out of it. It's like the photographer saying the picture came out bad because of the camera. These gals are playing jam up right now. I mean, they are running away train. Even though it's 1-0, just the way they're playing is just so primed up. Right back towards the center of the table. Shot. And here, oh, this is you might have to go around the around the 9 here. I don't believe the 9 passes. Jasmine might punch it over. I think she has the opportunity to go forward. Some left-hand spin and spin around the 9 and the 10. But she might punch this off the rail. Got to be careful. Oh, wait a minute, playing the combination. The combination is on. And it is 2-0 runaway train. Monica and Jasmine. See, people are interested in the raffle. Here's Bean, number 7. WPBA patch on the back of their jerseys. The 9th match to be played on this table in this event. Yeah, that's not many. To the break. 2 and the 3 have a chance. Dry. Okay, we do have a push out here. We have that option. Well, just to answer that in the chat, talking about the ladies had, other tables to warm up on. Yeah, they were warming up on table 2, which is a replica here with new cloth on it. Plus, the other tables in the room were practically brand new, the other cloths. And they were practicing on any table they wanted that was open with the Aramid Black set. The owners went out and bought 5 or 6 sets just for the ladies. All right, we're rolling out here, folks. Push out. I think you got to take this on. I don't think they're going to hand those and just give it back to Monica and Jasmine, because they're only going to play you safe off of this. You're better off playing safe yourself towards the partners. But the window here, where do you play safe? You really want to get behind the 8, the 7, and the 5 ball. Or is that the 10, 7, and 5? And take a look at the monitor. That's the 10, 7, and the 5. Is where you want to get the cue ball, back behind that stack. But you better hide the cue ball, because that 1 ball is going to be out in the open. And Christina went the other way, and I think she got there. No, that ball's in the wide open, but doesn't look like from this vantage point that it does go into the corner past the 3. Thank you, Ken. Assassin Beta. Is that somebody that beat Tony Robles? Hey, Laura. Saying hi to folks in the chat room. Is this a true double dip? That's another question for Jerry. He'll answer that in a minute. I know it's a race to 7, as you can see on the scoreboard. If it's a true double, then we could be here for a little while. And there's no qualms about that. I'd rather be here than have to leave, to be honest. All right, playing the cue ball here, banking the 1. And didn't quite get there. Try to get the 1 around everything and leave the cue ball there was a smart idea. I don't think they're going to like their next shot, that's for sure. Again, that 5, 8, and 7 are huge. Final single, race to 7, 3 fouls. In effect, call shot, early 10s allowed. Cue ball fouls only, there you go. Pretty nice hit, but there's paint, though, in that 1 ball that Monica and Jasmine can see. You got to watch the cue ball here. If you're going to hit this with just a sliver and just scrape the paint, the cue ball is going to drift a long way up table, but that requires such a perfect touch. I mean, really super touch, like you're cutting meat at a deli. She hit it long, and that actually went too long. Nevertheless, the shot on the 1 is there, but no pocket near it. Christina can play the same safe that she attempted the first time and succeeded behind the 8. This time she goes the opposite way, and that's a window. There's a window there. And not sure if it's a clear window. We'll take a look at it. It's a window, but I don't believe there's enough of the 1 ball to make it. Even if you try to swerve this cue ball, the 5 ball is so far away from the cue ball. By the time it takes, you might hit that 5. I say you bank this. Well, Jasmine's lining up like she's got the shot. She's going to try to spin this in? No, she did bank it. Notice the speed of the 1, getting as close to the cushion as possible. Left a shot for Bean. This young lady can fire this. The 2 ball resides on the right side of your screen there, just below the side pocket on the right side. Big money at stake here, 9,000 and 5,000, I believe. A lot of money in between. $4,000 match here, and a race to 7. And Bean elects to play safe all the way. Who's going to flinch? Who's going to win this safety battle, this chess match? I wouldn't blame Monica for actually going after this, but it looks like she's going to play safe. The pockets are tight. Well, we know there's a built-in safety here. Both teams playing real smart in this third rack. And we're going to see Jasmine jump this, I believe. I don't think she's going to play rail first here. I think she automatically came to the table with her jump cue in hand. Let's sweat it. Wow. This is a tough one ball in this third rack. Did Bean call the 3 ball here? Wow. The 7 ball speared in the pocket. And she did call it. Wow. Nice call. Got to agree with it. If you're jumping or kicking, call a pocket. There is a safety between the 6 and the 3 here. If they don't want to go for the run out. Well, the 1 looks like it goes in, but notice the 2 ball safety was played and played well. Holy shot, wow. Phil Rizzuto. It's great to have you guys out there in the chat. I sent a message to Dean to get a couple of the ladies over to do commentary. Lori John is great. I don't know if Lori John is available. She's probably, well, not probably, definitely disgusted with that last 9 balls she missed, but she'll blow it off, and maybe we can get Lori John in here. And Christina, get that team in here if they're available. Here comes the triple play. Do you just roll up and play very gingerly play this? This is tough. If you roll up and try to stick the cue ball to the 6, it's such a unique touch, and I think Bean's going to try it. Unless it's Christina's shot. But Christina plays pretty good safe herself. And this is something that Christina talked about when she was in the booth here, was too much discussions. But when it comes to a strategic shot like this, and Bean is looking at it, maybe she's going to bank the 1 back down table and try to bring the cue ball to the left side. Rolling up and trying to get up on that 6 ball is tough. Tough. Especially from this distance. I mean, it makes it triple tough. I like banking the 1 down table. Left hand spin, beat the kiss, and bring the cue ball behind the 5s that way. But again, that's another touchy shot. Not much to hide behind. See what Bean does here. She's trying that shot. She's trying to roll up on the 6. It's a ginger shot. Nothing to do with a pun for her hair color. Just a very gingerly shot has to be played there. Here's a built-in safety. Draw the cue ball right between the 6-3 and just bank the 1. Jasmine's going the opposite way. I like drawing the cue ball. Well, let's go to the other side. Take a look at this. Draw the cue ball. Bank the 1 and just draw the cue ball right between the 3-6. Yeah, right there, right where Monica pointed. It's kind of hard when you're not left-handed from this side of the table, but not impossible. I mean, I believe Jasmine is more than flexible to make this shot. Whether you use a bridge or you sit up on the table like the way she was sitting, I think she can do it. But I think maybe she's going to try to cut this 1 ball in. And it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Reverse coming up for the 2 ball. She might be trying to put the 1 in front of the 3. That's what she did. Try to put it in front of the 3. It's going to be out there in the wide open. But notice the 3. Notice that 3 ball in front of the 6. That's going to become an issue. Let's go to the other camera. Well, there is room between the 3 and the 6 to cut the 3 in. So it just depends on the position that you can get off the 2 to get to the, well, from this vantage point, the right side of the table to cut the 3 in. From this vantage point, it's the left side. End Time Warrior says, for the raffle, I do not have Venmo. Can you accept Zelle? It's not me. That has to do with the president of the WPBA. And right now, as far as I understand, it's only Venmo. Jasmine and Monica was still warm from the previous match, and Bean and Christina were cold. No, Bean and Christina weren't cold. They were actually on one of the other tables practicing for about good 25 minutes, maybe longer. So they're warmed up. And they played on this table before also, yesterday. Look at this caliber of play. They can play on the floor. Yeah. So what happened was when Bean struck the cue ball, she actually hockey pucked the 4 ball just a tad, moved it over. Oh, can you bring the bike back to New York for me? Yeah, I can do that. We'll make plans to rent a truck and whatever the delivery charge is. I can bring it back. And here's the cut I mentioned on the 3 ball. You need that angle because there is space between the 3 and the 6. You could actually make the 3 ball. So Monica's going to play position with the cue, just to get to the right angle. I tell you, there's a young lady in here that wouldn't leave me by myself. And her name is Chanel Lorraine. Like Chanel number 5, this is Chanel number 10 in the booth.
Thanks, Al. You're hilarious.
Hilarious.
Hey, everyone.
See this? Everybody takes
Nice
me as
to
a
be
joke.
back.
I can't even be nice anymore. Thank you for coming back. So they played a pretty good window for this 3 ball, but there is room in there to cut this 3 ball in.
Just slightly.
Very slightly. Played it pretty good though.
Wow.
Yeah, they're on a mission.
Oh.
They are on a mission. There's a train running by, and they are the conductors and the engineer. I mean, these gals are nonstop right now. You can possibly use the 8 here. You got to hit the 8 kind of full in the face to hold the cue ball.
Right. Looks like she was looking at that exact shot.
Right. But the position on that 5 ball, she has to come to the other side of the table, so she's going to amp this up just a little bit here. Yeah, she's trying to get back out for a shot because the 5 doesn't surpass the 9.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got a back cut. We got a back cut with a 3-rail position on the 6. How did you like this event, Chanel?
Oh, I absolutely love this event. I really
Right.
hope we have another one like it in the future.
Well, it's already in the making.
What a shot. Well played.
Very nice.
I think Christina will try and go 2 rails here. Coming up underneath that 5 ball. Try and kick it down towards the bottom center part of the table.
Yeah, you got to amp this up, though, because you need a rail, and then you need separation, right? I mean, if you do kick it towards that bottom left-hand corner, and the cue ball maintains that area, it's a giveaway, right? So
Sure.
I'm not sure if she does have that angle. Yeah, she's got to go that way, Chanel.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Yes.
she does not go past that 9 to the...
She's got to play your shot.
rail.
She
Oh.
definitely has to play it. You got to hit this good. The slide,
She was coming.
brand new club, so when the angle on this side just slid and just let the cue ball
Yeah,
bounce.
shortened up.
Yeah. All right, 10 ball's still in an area where you wouldn't kind of like it, but if you get straight on, it's okay. And being where the 9 is, they might actually play this 10 ball in the long pocket past the side pocket.
Right.
Folks, I just got a message from the president of the WPBA. He says closing all raffles at 7. You got 20 minutes. Need time to process. So Dean's got to get the processing point in when you get your raffles in. So now is the time to go. Are you cold or are you warm?
I am.
You are? Okay.
I'm a bit cold, but that's okay. I run.
No, I was going to ask you if you
I
needed,
don't
if you wanted the fan. I just got done eating some kind of, I don't know, spicy food, so I'm kind of burning up. Now,
Didn't want to do too much with it. Just make sure you make that ball. You get.
she's got options. She could play underneath it and shoot it in a long pocket, or she has the option to come up on top and shoot it in the far pocket. I mean, the far pocket's down below, the near pocket's up there. So she's got options. She can do either or.
Right.
But knowing Jasmine, she's going to try to put it nice and close and straight for Monica, and that's the way you play with your partner.
All right.
Long pocket.
I don't think she could have hit that any better.
That's like ball in hand position right
Perfect. Nice smooth stroke right here.
there. She missed it.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. I thought she
Wow.
almost missed it.
I don't know
Wow.
about you guys. I don't know if you heard that, but Monica let out a, she thought she was going to miss that shot.
It was kind of coming out,
And
looked like, but
It's
I don't know. These pockets are really tight, so she had to have hit it real good. You
Well,
know,
she
but
actually hit it a little bad.
Yeah, well, yeah,
know?
it looked like it was coming out.
Yeah. And that's very easy to do when you got two balls lined up like that. It's very easy just to touch the rail and miss that shot. But nevertheless, 3-0, halfway home. Well, now this is a race to 7.
Yep.
Almost halfway home. So I believe the other girls are going to take a break and recoup.
Race is 7 here in the finals, and that leaves everybody time to get in on the last-minute raffle tickets that we're having. $100 for the Indian motorcycle. I do believe it's a Scout.
Yes,
worth
it is. Beautiful
about
scout.
$15,000, I'm told. And everybody, you can Venmo Dean
Yeah.
at DEAN-ROESELER.
And that wasn't a recording. That was actually Chanel talking, folks. Make sure you get your tickets in quick. They're closing the
Just
window.
in about 15 minutes here or so.
Yeah.
And there's also tickets available for that Olhausen table as well as a diamond table.
But pay no attention to the PayPal up above. You still have to send that via Venmo
Correct.
to that same address. You still have, right, like you were saying, the 7-foot diamond.
7-foot diamond and a 7-foot Olhausen.
9 foot.
Oh, it's a 9-foot
9 foot, yeah.
Olhausen.
The
Okay, I'm so
champion
sorry.
model, grand champion model. What a beautiful
Wow,
table.
What a great value.
$50
and
for
wonderful
11.
prizes here all at one, raffle.
Why don't we just take them home? We'll throw them in a U-Haul truck. No, really.
I don't know. And Dean said if you win, he'll make sure it gets delivered to you. So.
Right. He said that he would pick up half the expense. The WPBA would pick up half the expense for delivery. But if somebody in New York's going to win it, you can pay upstate. I'll rent the truck and bring it down here. I have no problem with that. I'm heading that way anyway. Folks, and just another reminder, this beautiful pool room is the Winni Bar and Billiards in Laconia.
That's right. Super happy to be here. They've been absolutely wonderful to us, and their tables play great. People are wonderful. They've got some wonderful drinks out here. We've got some great sponsors of the event. Absolute Vodka, Jameson, I do believe Screwball
my
Whiskey
alley.
is another one of the sponsors here, along with Simonis and Oldhausen, Dr. Pool.
Jägermeister.
Jägermeister.
See, that shows you I'm not a drinker.
Yes, thank you, Donnie. Appreciate your support out there. Thank you for purchasing those tickets from me.
Oh, all right. I wish everybody the best of luck. I hope I know the person that actually wins this. It kind of hits home when you know the person, but I wish everybody good luck. But if somebody I know hits it, it makes it a little more fun. Hover over the video, just the left-hand word. Live is the volume. Okay, if you guys are a little bit low on your side, I mean, we can help out here if you wish.
Might have been just the placement of my microphone. Is that a little bit better?
Sounds marvelous to me. To the break we're going.
Marvelous, marvelous.
Marvelous, baby. Nice break. And notice the one ball getting kicked towards the corner. It's going to leave that shot if the 5 doesn't get in the way.
All right.
Wow.
Got the 2 ball in a precarious spot over here on the rail.
Again, yeah.
Looks like she can see enough of that 1 ball to slice it in.
Yeah, spinning it in and getting the reward are 2 different things, right?
Very, very true. Got to think about that. Super strategic in Scotch doubles, and that's probably what they're discussing here at the moment.
I mean, you almost got to hit this 5 ball full in the face to hold the position to cut that 2 down the rail.
Mm-hmm.
And that's asking a lot. Might see a little safety here, just a tap and bring the cue ball on the other side of the 10 here.
She was going for it and trying to hold it up.
And I believe both Monica and Jasmine are right-handed players, so they'll have no problem reaching over the table for this 1 ball if they want to attempt to cut it in. Again, the issue that Jasmine and Monica face is that 2 ball.
Mm-hmm. She might just go ahead and play the safe here and use those 3 balls as a blocker.
I like that.
I like that too. Especially if I'm, longer shot for me. I can't reach over the table. Even though I'm right-handed, I'm a little bit too short to be comfortable that way, so I grab a bridge for this shot.
Right. Neither can Monica. I'm not sure what they're attempting. Maybe the safety.
Yeah. Maybe going for it. Coming down. There you go.
little fortunate. The one ball shot is still available in that upper left-hand corner from that shot. But from
Right.
this shot, it would be the bottom right-hand corner. Monica was hoping that the one ball didn't bank in because look what her position is. Last call closing in 10 minutes. Raz tickets. Get on board, folks. Quickly, quickly. It looks like Bean might be playing this one ball. Again, no reward. She did play the one. And it's going to leave it hanging. So even though Bean left this hanging, I'm not sure if Jasmine can amp this draw up and hit it with a drag draw and just nick the two out of that
I
position
think
there.
she's going to try.
Very good possibility. She's got to drag this rock here.
Great shot. Oh, well, at least she got it. I'm not too sure what she's going to...
Oh, she's gonna
She
place
might
it.
just, yeah, thin the two ball, come around.
But used a 4 to duck.
Yep.
Small ball to hide behind. But the right speed will get you there. And the shot now is, we all know, just stick the cue ball right. Or roll up and just use the 3. Roll up.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Played that so nicely. It's such a touchy shot. Got to have a lot of finesse when you hit it.
Jasmine might have to play 2 rails. I'm not sure if she can bend the cue ball behind the 5. If she can, she has to use draw here to straighten the bank out. All right, we got April coming in.
We did. We will.
Oh, 10 minutes. Nice call. You already called it? I have to go put some more tickets in.
Well, what's more important? Don't do it. See you later.
Had the grinder stop into the booth for a second.
What'd she do there? I took my eye off.
So did I.
Oh, okay. Roll up on the 3. Lock them right between the rail and the 3 ball.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What a wonderful shot. She got her right up there
That's
onto that 3-ball frozen.
Married, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at you with your fancy camera.
It's a little tiny button over here. Made it easy for everybody. Wow. This is jail with very little bail. I'll tell you right now. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. It's tough doing what Monica wants to do right now, firing into that long rail with a bridge. You got to make sure you get your stick out of the way. She did. Good hit. Here's a tester. What do you do, Chanel?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I mean, I don't know what she's going to do. I know what I would want to do
Yeah.
and what the smart choice would be. I think
And
for
I think you know the
myself,
smart choice. Go ahead.
but Christina here is another level type of player, so she just might fire this ball right in and get shaped for that 3-ball unless she feels, wanting to play very tight and go for the safe here just to ensure that they don't give them another chance back at that table at
Yeah.
anything open.
Firing this 2-ball seems like the shot. It's a little more difficult. You're going to knock the 5 out of the
but
way.
she's
But the 5's going to hold the cue ball for the 3 bank here.
Right.
You see that 5 ball gets knocked up table if she decides to take that shot, and that's going to hold the cue ball for the 3 bank.
Guys, I don't believe we are sold out. We still are able to sell you guys some raffle tickets, or Raz tickets, I should say, via Venmo. That would be at Dean-Rossler, DEAN-ROESELER on Venmo. No longer accepting payment through PayPal.
And we want to thank everybody. You guys can actually make a Venmo account. It's not that hard to do. For me it is, but for you guys, I know you guys are more savvy with the computers. I think she's going to play the shot and hold the cue ball with the 5. The 5 is going to get knocked up table, and she's going to attempt to cut this 2 and have to bank on a 3.
Nice
No,
shot.
actually, she played it better than what I even
Nice
seen.
shot.
Nice shot. Wow. Gave themselves a chance instead of a bank. So somebody in the chat says weird because Venmo is PayPal. I don't know, guys. All I know is Venmo only. That's a big miss when the score
Very
is
big
up on the board
miss.
here, 3-0.
Almost looks like she might have gotten away with it.
Rail first,
Yeah.
if she has to, or she can just jump over a piece of this
Yeah.
4.
Doesn't look like it's going to be very difficult.
Shot.
Great shot.
Little punch shot here. You got to punch the cue ball past this right side of the 7 ball, or elect to use the left side of the 7 ball with left-hand English to bring your cue ball right where Jasmine has a hand. So if you cut this 4, use left-hand English, the cue ball hits the 7 and comes, right-hand English, cue ball hits the 7 and comes to that side of the table. And that's what she's sizing up right now. She might not hit the 7, but it does look like the tangent line is right there just to nick the 7 ball. She missed it. I think she planned on hitting it, and she did miss it. The shot does go.
Sure does. John, as soon as I get the chance to speak with Dean, I'll confirm that he did get your payment. I know he's looking at it right now and putting all of the tickets in.
Requires a nice touch here. It's just a little bounce off the rail. Unless she's coming on top.
You know, yeah,
Oh,
just okay.
little
That's
bounce.
what I would have thought.
Yeah,
But
and
it kind of, from this angle, it looked like she was putting something different on it.
all right, this is a nice angle here. You could do whatever you want with the cue ball. Come to the short side of the 7 or drag it down to the wide side. She decides to go to the wide side. And if she gets to the rail, it'll be a perfect angle. But I think Jasmine has to force through this or draw back so you can have a shot on the 8. I think that she's a lot straighter than she would like. If not, then she can go to the right long rail and straight up in the natural angle for the 8. Yeah, she was a lot straighter. The raffle's done when this 10 ball drops, folks. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You could be booming down the bike week. It's a nice bike. I hear some Jamaican music coming from outside. It's like, sounds really, really nice. Some of these motorcycles going by have like boom boxes built on them. We got about 1,100 people watching. Come on, folks, share it. This is the finals. Single race to 7.
So smooth.
Yeah, they made a perfect team.
Nicely executed by Monica. From here, she might just stop it or draw it a bit back.
Four 0.
Well done.
So first place is 9,000. Second place is 5,000. Is that how it works?
I believe that's what it is.
$4,000 match right here.
Sure.
Big match.
Yeah.
Race to 7 for 4 G's. Fast Eddie. Raffle closed. There you have it, folks. The raffle is over. Now only to pick. I believe that takes place after the finals. And I believe it's live. So we'll have Dean do it right here on this this table with a close-up. I'll even pull it in closer once we get there. This is far from over. I know it's going hill. That's just the way it goes in the finals.
Usually.
Christina the break. And what a nice break she has. Wow.
So strong.
The 4-ball just jumped in the side pocket. The shot on the 1.
No shot on the 1. Can they see the left side of that 1 ball?
Well, it's a push, too. I mean, you can push out. You do have an option here.
That's
but
true.
if you did see the left side, it wouldn't be a bad shot. Trying to play safe. Yeah, notice the 2 and the 4. Good look by Bean. Now she's going to tie up the 8 along with it. So it's going to be 8, the 2, and the 4 are going to be tied up. Well, she didn't push it over that far. You see the remark on her face. She really wanted to get it close to the 4-ball. So anytime you're pushing out, try to lock something up if possible.
Makes it more difficult for your opponents to run out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's huge. You know, anytime you have a two-way shot, I don't care what you're playing, Scotch doubles or not. If you have a two-way shot, in other words, an option to make the object ball and play safe, but if the object ball goes in, you still have the shot on the second ball in rotation, do so. Make that part of your practice. That comes from C.J. Wiley, folks, who's in the booth with me for a couple of weeks down there in Tennessee. It's good advice. Very good advice. It becomes natural after a while. This is playing cue ball all the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Options to the incoming player.
That's right.
They can tell him to shoot again, right? I would have to give this back to him. Notice where the 2 is. It's a little tricky. Even if this is, it looks like it might be makeable. It's hard to give up at this time since they're up 4-0. But I would have to turn this over. That ball, that cue ball is near the rail. There's a lot that can go wrong. If they do have the option to give it back, I'm definitely giving it back. Well, maybe they didn't have the option. Is the rule?
No, there's an option.
Okay. Six ball making that corner pocket real big there. Monica can drag this cue ball once again and bank this one towards the 6. You get underneath that 6, you're as good as gold. The problem is getting that cue ball. Did the volume of the audience just go up, or is it me?
I think it did.
Wow, I hope a lot of people came in. That's really nice to see. I do see people walking up in the bleachers. Good. Could see legs out there. safety maybe behind the 7-9. Oh, the cut shot. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Excuse me. Monica says, Al, there's more pockets than that one near the 6 ball. Cuts that ball right down the rail. I think it had everybody fooled that's watching. Here's a nice safety behind the 7-9. Just nipped the 2 over near the 4. Or even separation. She would like to have blockers, but this will worky. She's not going to like her next shot, as Bean's going to use the cue ball into the 4 to stop the cue ball and just bank the 2 down behind the 7-9. She's also looking at the kick, which makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, I think she's using the 4 to stop the cue ball. Or maybe cutting it on the left side. She tried the same shot is what she did.
Oh, wow. Let's see.
The shot is there.
Yep, sure is. Got a nice little window right there.
And the winner of the motorcycle is... Tune in, folks. After the finals. I want to thank everybody, first of all, of course, all the women that participated in this event, all the staff at the pool room while I have a chance, and everybody that's been watching and tuning in and chit-chatting with us in the chit-chat room. I want to say thank you to everyone that's been sharing all this information on behalf of the WPBA. So I want to say thank you on behalf of the WPBA and everybody here. Beautiful shot. Just a little touch here. You want to be low on this. In other words, you want to be favor the lower part of the table than upper part of the table. You don't want to have nothing to do with that 9 ball.
No.
All right, here we go. We're back, folks. A couple of gentlemen watching the match got inquisitive, wanted to know how many people are watching the live stream. I told them 1,100 or more, and they said, Al, that's not good. Tell the people to hit that like and share button and subscribe.
Yep, we really appreciate all the support that we can get.
A little light in the kick, maybe?
I like it.
Oh, you know what? I'm thinking the 10 ball's the 8 ball.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, folks.
I like it from here.
I get you. I got distracted. Beautiful. On the hill here. No, race to 7.
Yeah.
Sorry. Man, this is going to be a 5-0 match. That kind of hurts.
You know, things have changed rather quickly here in the Scotch doubles matches, so I wouldn't be too surprised. I wouldn't count them out just yet. Christina and Bean have played great together so far this whole tournament. I mean, they were the first ones to get to the finals. Yeah, they are undefeated. So,
is it fair as you're undefeated and everybody else got beat twice and all you got to do is be beat once?
One time, right?
Is that really fair?
No.
I don't know, but if I was Bean and Christine, I'd be complaining right now.
They might be protesting.
I'm standing online.
You never know. Don't count them out yet.
Oh, I don't count anybody out. But this is kind of scary.
It is. But them
Now,
just...
wait a minute. Isn't it 6-0?
Nope.
It's 5-0?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this is scary. You know what? They got nothing to bow down to. None of the girls that actually been in this tournament have anybody to bow down to. It was a fun tournament. Boat rides, out for dinner, dress the way you want, get comfy, and just earn some cash. I like it.
Yeah, $30,000 purse prize we have here at
Yeah.
this nice special WPBA event featuring the top 8 women players from the tour and another 8 that were invited. This is the finals, guys.
Beautiful solid break. 7-ball found the side. And the 1-ball is dressed up, ready to go out for dinner here. The 2-ball is just below the 9. You know, I don't really like to be the bearer of bad news, but I would have to say I would go out on a limb, and it has to be a pretty big limb on a tree for me to go out on, that Jasmine and Monica are going to get there.
Might just be a favorite for this rack right here.
Yeah, I mean, they can get to the hill here. The shot's a little funny. They're a little, she's a little on the uneven side. She might have to punch this past the 6, between the 6 and the 10, and come out 2 rails, unless she can draw it to the right long rail and back out again. And that might be the favorable shot. Oh, she tried to kill it. And
Oh, wow.
And that was the problem of being on the unfavorable side. To the jump cue we're going.
You guys are more than welcome for the stream. We really appreciate aiding all of you guys for all the support and watching us. We're happy to do it and be here and commentate. Have Upstate Al in the booth and some of the other women that are here commentating on all of the matches.
Including yourself. Absolutely.
Thank you, Al.
It really takes, well, that's a bad hit. It really takes everybody. I mean, it does take the players, the fans, the establishments, us, you know.
Teamwork,
Yeah,
guys.
teamwork makes the dream work. Exactly.
All one big happy community.
And I'd like to have it like that all the time, where it's happy community.
Right.
Well, you know, that attempted jump shot by Christine, I believe it's going to cost them at this point. The momentum's been on Monica and Jasmine's side from the beginning. And now they're getting a little bit meticulous here. I think they can shoot out without a lot of explanation. But good to ask your partner where they like the cue ball, what do you prefer, because sometimes a shot that's good for you might not be comfortable for your partner.
Yeah, for the most part, they've been playing in a good rhythm together, but it's really, you know,
Yeah, don't stop now.
just those testy shots, though, you know, just to make sure that they're extra comfortable.
Here's Emmy. Maybe she'll come down and visit. Be very careful. You want to sit in? Yes, say yes.
Yes. And a tour announcement. After this game, hi guys, this is Emily Duddy, one of the WPBA players. I am joining Chanel Lorraine in the booth right now. So happy to be here. Thank you guys for watching. Hi Chanel.
Hi, Emily.
All right, so it seems like Jasmine and Monica have been on a tear this match so far, right?
They have 5 zeros. Definitely a precarious position for Christina and Bean to be in at the moment, but
For sure. All right, in a race to
7.
7, correct, great.
1 race to 7 in the finals, even though Christina and Bean are undefeated.
Mm-hmm. Got it. So let's talk about this. I mean, pretty wide open. This would be probably the key shot right here. 5 to the 6. As long as she doesn't she doesn't want to get an angle to be running into the 10 ball, right? So the 8 to the 9 is pretty tricky. She has to make sure she gets an angle for that. And there's a wider, I would say, margin position zone on the left side of the 9 ball, right, if we're looking
Right.
at it. So trying to maybe
Stay on that side of the table.
Yeah, stay on that side of the 8 ball to drag draw down to the 9.
Mm-hmm.
See, now, though, she's on the other side of the 6, so looks like she's going to draw over, maybe for the 8 in the bottom right corner. Let's see. Yep. 8 in the bottom right. Oh, she wanted to pull back out. All right, this is a big shot, right? 2 rails around.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, it's in, what do you think? It's in a pretty good spot to kind of a natural position to the 9,
Sure.
right? Like
Just
kind of
gotta
like,
put a good stroke on it.
yeah, good stroke. And you want to kind of get towards that bottom right corner and then go 2 rails and out. The other thing is she's feeling really confident. She could draw with bottom right English and come off the rail, but that's a much bigger stroke. I think she's going forward. Let's see.
Yeah, she's trying to
Yeah,
go
that was
forward.
no matter what there, it was a big stroke. And it looks like she elected to do 1 rail and down for the 9. Big opportunity for Bean and Christina here. A lot of angle on this 8 ball, and the 10's kind of in the way. Right, so
Yeah, she's going to have to put a lot of inside to try and hold this ball up if she's going to do that shot at all.
For sure. I think better off probably going up and down the table, right? Letting the stroke out.
Kind
And
of looks like that's what she's
yeah.
playing for.
Or a lot of inside. She could hold it also, yeah, like you said. There you go. Yeah, slide it in a little, inside on. Looks good. I would probably spin this in with left English, and that'll widen out the angle to play the 10 in the same corner.
Right.
Right.
Just coming back a little bit past where she's
That was
at right now.
Yeah, it was a good reset for Christina. Whenever you're reaching for a ball like that, your body, you want to rush the shot. Your body's uncomfortable, and it wants to just get you out of that position and shoot, right? But, a seasoned professional will feel that discomfort, know they're probably going to, put a bad, not the best stroke on it maybe,
Right.
or we tweak something.
Take the extra time.
For sure.
Take the extra time.
For sure.
And feel comfortable. Make sure, if you're well aware of it, then embrace it and just make sure you take the extra time.
Christina's left-handed, so that's why this is also a little tricky. But I think she's good. She looks like very solid in this position right now too. Very athletic and solid and comfortable.
All right.
All right, so didn't necessarily
Mean to bump the 10 maybe, but it's not a bad shot. And she
No.
made the 9 ball.
I think Bean's a favorite to make this and just really, relax and bear down. Just kind of an oxymoron, but important in this situation.
That's what you got to do, though.
Yeah.
Relax. Breathe it out.
Yeah.
Breathe it out and
And
bear
also
down.
focus. Yeah, and bear
Focus.
down
You got to hit
focus.
that spot.
Let's go.
All
There we go, 5 to
Wow.
1.
Nice
All
shot.
right.
Great out.
Great out.
On the board, 5 to 1.
Great. Guys, we are at the beautiful Winni Bar and Billiards in Laconia, New Hampshire for the first ever Scotch doubles event for the WPBA. Right? Over 40.
Super impressive, and it's been a
Oh,
whole lot of
so
fun.
great.
It really is to
So
see,
fun.
the interactions between the players, just the way that different players' styles mesh together.
Yeah.
To see, some personalities come out
For
when,
sure.
some mishaps happen, or even, funny little things that happen along the way.
Yeah.
There's been a photographer here that's gotten some great shots of the players together. So
Yeah, Steve
nice.
Booth. Yeah, Steve Booth has been here taking photos. It's been great. And again, first in 40 years of the WPBA. I'm sure not the last. And again, just super fun because it was a random draw and a lot of great matchups and so much great pool. And people have to really communicate and work together, but at the same time get a rhythm going.
Right.
Now, this is a really crazy rack. I mean, how many clusters and problems can we have?
Right.
So, right, we have the one, which I don't think that she can see a piece of it.
I don't either.
Now, if the player pushes out, whoever pushes, it's actually the next player who's going to be shooting it, right?
Right.
And something to consider. And you also want to consider who's shooting next, right? So we all have our strengths and weaknesses out here, and some players are more offensive, some are more defensive, and so that's a consideration when you're playing the Scotch doubles situation. And they keep looking at it, but I don't think that she can hit it. If she can graze the one, which I think they're looking at, you could send the cue ball, graze the one, send it 2 rails around the 2, and play a safety with a cluster, right? With the 3, 8, 9, 3, 8, 9 cluster. 3, 8, 9. And I don't think I can hit it. Let's see. So now, when we're considering a push out, guys, you want to kind of aim for a 50-50, right? Something that they have to think a long time about taking. You don't want to push into an easy safe or something that's too offensively easy. You want to consider position for the next shot, right? And so you really want to make your opponent think about it. All right, I think the way she's going down on it, like she can hit part of it.
Right, it almost looks like she's going to thin it.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, like and share the stream, guys. If you like what you're seeing, the more of an audience that we have, the more we'll be able to do this.
Yeah, guys, this is, it's a lot of work, and Upstate Al is doing a great job. Oh, they hit Dusty definitely.
Yeah.
Great shot, that works. A lot of blockers there, exactly. Yeah, please, guys, thank you for watching. Like, share, stream. Right after this finals, we are going to be giving away some amazing prizes. And I know a lot of you guys have hopefully entered the raffle tickets. Hi, Jody. I see you on the stream. And right after this, we're going to be giving away a 9-foot pool table. A 9-foot Olhausen pool table, a 7-foot diamond pool table. We're going to be giving away some cues and cases. And then at 9 o'clock, we are giving away a $30,000 brand new Indian motorcycle. I mean, that's insane. Right, Chanel?
It's super insane.
And all of the proceeds and money goes towards the prize fund, the WPBA, helping the players out. Guys, pool has a lot of momentum right now with everything in society and social media, but the money is still really low, and we're trying. It's a lot of expenses, and a lot of us are out here grinding away. So all the support really means a lot and helps.
Sure does.
Right.
I second that, Emily.
Thank you. I thought you might also.
Oh, wow, what a great
shot.
shot.
My gosh,
oh,
what a
my
great
goodness.
kick safe.
Wow.
That's amazing. Kick safe through the tiny little window between the 3 and the 9 ball. All right, so it looks like she has a 1-rail kick on either side of the 4. I think she got a jump cue, right, I think. And jump's not a bad idea here. She has half a ball to jump over. She only has to jump over half the 8 ball, which is helpful, and she could make it. Right, good shot. Just getting the hit is obviously important. Great behind, also so many blockers. Funny, they're slowly breaking up open the clusters.
Yeah.
Right, as we go and play these safeties.
Kicking the 1 ball. Jumping ball.
Oh, Jerry Stucker, thank you so much. So it's a $15,000 motorcycle and then $30,000 added to the tournament. But that is an amazing,
Still a
such
wonderful,
an amazing
great
deal.
prize.
I mean, pay $100 to the raffle ticket, support the WPBA, and could win a brand new motorcycle.
Right.
Can't beat it. And we did a lot of great challenge matches yesterday for people in person. The raffle tickets also got them multiple games with us and autographed cue balls and selfies, and we had a blast over there. I was over there for about 4 hours yesterday after my match doing challenge matches, and it was so fun. So if you guys didn't get here in person this year, hopefully next year. But the WPBA has so many events on the calendar. What a great shot from Bean. Amazing kick save.
4 or 5 safeties right here in a row.
Yeah, this is really a high level defensive play on top of kicking execution. Yeah, guys. So we have a full, amazing calendar of so many more events. Our next event is actually this coming week. It is the Soaring Eagle
Masters event.
Masters event. Yep, and it is that in Mount Pleasant, Michigan, at the Soaring Eagle Casino, and it is our biggest event of the year. Please tune in at the end of next week and see some of the best players from all over the world. After that, we have Birmingham, Alabama at Iron City Billiards. Then after that, we are in Charleston, South Carolina in August. This is testing my memory right now.
Right? I'm
Then
like,
we
wow,
have
I'm
Denver.
impressed.
Yeah, I think I've it memorized. I'm going to almost all of them. And then we have Denver in September. What a shot.
Oh my goodness.
God.
What a time to come with. Oh, she
I
doesn't have
love
too much
it.
on the 2-ball, but still, that was an amazing
So
shot.
great. So we're back to a kick here on the 2. I don't think she can get enough of it to make it. Yeah, no, she's going to probably have to kick safe again on this rack, which is crazy behind the 3-8. But yeah, guys, we have Denver in September. We have Louisville in October. We have back here in New Hampshire at Capital City Billiards in November. And then we have the Dr. Pool Classic in December in Wisconsin. Yeah. So a lot of travel for us and very exciting. All right, let's do... Yeah, let's see. I think, again, you want to hit this pretty full. So you're stopping the cue ball behind the 3-8, sending the 2-ball down table.
Doesn't look like she's going.
Oh, wow.
one
I'm surprised. So you want 2 rails. Yep. Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Great.
wow.
And that's...
What a phenomenal shot.
That's insane.
My goodness.
Guys, that's some high-level kick safe right there.
One of them.
So, yeah, you know what? Honestly, the way she played it was better. The 2 rails gave you a really better chance of hitting it full. And obviously, you can freeze it on that 3 as opposed to just the 1 railer, which leaves it behind the cluster. So, amazing. So, she's going to have to do 2 rails here, probably, again, towards the bottom right corner. Yep, right where she's aiming. A little tricky because the 3 is kind of blocking, so she's jacked up a little bit. Let's see if she hits it. Get it.
Oh,
so
wow.
close.
Just by not even a half inch,
Very
probably.
close. So
Maybe a
still
millimeter.
not an easy out by any means. We've got the 2, probably the 3 in the top, on the bottom left corner. Right, that's the biggest margin zone. You can play it in a couple other pockets, but that would be the best. You have the 4. The 4 hanging in the side right there really helps their cause here. Because the 5, the 6 would be tricky otherwise. You got to get good position on the 4, right, to be able to get the 5 to the 6. Great shot. So a little bit of the angle moving towards the 4 ball. She really doesn't want too much angle on the 4. That's really critical, right? Is to come down mid-table, not have too much angle on the 4, and be able to hold position for the 5 in the top left corner. So she's going to try to miss the 8 and draw down. She really doesn't want to clip that 8 ball or the 9, really. It's like that, kind of that finding that sweet spot. I mean, if she has a lot of angle, she might have to go 1 rail behind the 9. Let's see, I would just stun it, yeah. Oh,
wow. I think they can still see it, though.
If she can still see it, right, that would be ideal. And then she can't, doesn't look like she can hold it, right, for the 4.
See what this
yeah, for
angle
the
looks
5.
like.
Check it out.
Might be able to see just that left side of the 4 ball that she needs to see.
So if she thins, right, she's going to have to thin the 4 in and then send the cue ball down to play the 5 in the side, the other side. That would be good. It's a little touchy. But I think if she can hold it and do that's probably her safest bet. You could run into the 10 ball here and hold it, but it's not ideal because the 5 doesn't go past the 8. Okay. She tried to hold it for the 5 in the corner. It's not too bad, and also Jasmine can let her stroke out here, and if she can find the window between the 8 and 9, she can go around, or, yep, she can elect to maybe go 1 rail, however, it's towards the side pocket, It's towards the traffic of the 8-9.
Looks like she's playing it for the side pocket.
Personally, yeah, I would personally. Oh, if she plays it in the side, I don't know. She's got to draw around that 10.
Yep.
Oh, she's going for the side. Okay, or she can go forward 2 rails.
2 rails, yep,
Yeah,
inside. That's what she's
missed
looking
the
to come
7.
on.
Play it in the side. Go 2 rails around.
Put a little left spin on it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're looking at it from a camera angle, and she's actually shooting it. So, hi, Busters Billiards. Great to see you. Thanks for watching, guys. Please like and share the stream. Oh, what a great shot. Yeah, she hit that beautifully. All right, so a little straight on the 6, but roll it forward. I think just you don't want to slow roll it per se for the tables, but give it a little bit of stun, right? Kind of like a slow stun shot. And then, or she could, play a kind of a stop shot and leave her just a little bit more angle, right? It's a big shot right here. Great. It looks easy, but so now the 7. The way that I played on this table, this weekend, and it's playing a little fast. Table 2 is on the slower side, and table 1 was on the faster side.
Right.
So I'd probably go outside English, 2 rails around the 10 for the 8 and the side, right? And as long as you get really on the right side of that 8 ball to go down table, kind of go down table for position on the 9, you're in a good spot. There's a lot of different ways to play this, though. Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
Yes. And that is why I would have personally elected for the outside 2 rails as opposed to the inside, right? You should use the inside English to hold it and play the 8 in the corner instead. But, guys, when you play with inside English, the pocket can really grab it. It wants to grab that. Inside English is not the natural English there to help you make the ball, which is why I also like the outside English there. All right, so this looks really deep in the pocket. They're looking at playing rail first, right, and sending it around. Because if you catch this too full, the cue ball is going to die, right? If you catch it too full, it's going to just get stuck in that pocket where you don't want to be, right? And then if you hit it straight, full in the face, and you catch it too thin, right, it could go off the point.
Yep.
And then you don't know where that cue ball is
Flying.
going. Yeah. And then it's definitely not what they want. So, hi, Ron Mason. Wow. Thank you for saying hi. Great New York player. Guys, I'm responding to the chat. And it's really wonderful for you guys to be watching. Thank you for commenting on the Hustlers. I missed filming that show as well. It was really fun. So. All right. Oh, they're hitting a 10 ball. Pretty good. Yeah, you can see Bean throw her hand up there and kind of like a
happy that she got away with it.
Yep, and an acknowledgement because the bump on the 10, right, was not on purpose, but it was a happy bump for them, right? All right. So this is a good spot for Christina, honestly. It's a natural angle for the 9 over. She can try and hold it and kind of throw it in. Or she can let her stroke out and draw, I would say, below the side pocket. You don't want to come across too tight on that angle for the 9. Yeah, that's great. Just draw it back. Make sure, and this is natural for the 10, right? Just float this ball in with some follow.
Yep.
And come across with a 10 in that top right corner. Beautiful. And, no matter what the score is at any time, guys, even if it's, 6-0 in a race to 7, anything can change and momentum can shift. And these players all play so great. So
I would not be surprised if Christina and Bean tie this up.
All right. That's a great out. 5-2 here.
I think someone was asking earlier if there are any pros in the audience watching, and there actually are. I want to say I saw Kelly Fisher earlier and Christina Tkach watching. I know April Larson's out there.
Yep. Kelly, Christina, Lori John, Caroline Powell. Chanel and I get to watch from in here. So
we get a little view of them through the chairs in the
we
back.
got the best view of the house.
While they're racking, would love to give a shout out to my sponsors. I haven't done that yet and really appreciate them so much. So if anybody is interested or needs some Andy cloth, they can provide you with that. It's Gary and Ruth Lucchese over at Eastern Billiards. They actually had a fire in their store sometime last year. Yeah, so their whole storefront burnt down. But right now they're actually able to sell the Andy cloth. So if you'd like to give them some support, you can find them at Eastern Billiards, and they're in Kissimmee, Florida. You can always message me for their information. I'd be happy to give it to you.
Yeah, sounds like very important. All right, let's check out this break.
Yeah, guys, we're here at Winni Bar and Billiards. They've done so much to support us and been so wonderful here. The owners and the staff have all taken care of us real well. So if you're ever in the Laconia, New Hampshire area, make sure you stop by and check them out. They've got a bunch of old housing tables here, some 9-foots. I do believe I saw some 7-foots over there.
Yeah, it's a fantastic new pool hall. The owners are really wonderful. The staff's been great. Yeah, but please check them out because they are top notch for the area also. And oh my God, what a beautiful area!
Right, it has
I have
been
not
gorgeous.
been
We're right here.
ever,
What is it, Lake Winnipesaukee? Am I saying that
Yeah,
correctly?
that's really good, Chanel. Good job.
We took a nice pontoon ride, all of us out there.
Oh, we did on the big
saw
kahuna.
sunset. It was
Yeah,
beautiful.
It's a big kahuna. All right, let's talk about this rack.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hear that from
That's
the
an
crowd as
emotional
well.
reaction, yes.
I have to take a second look at the color of the balls. Make sure I'm looking at the right one. The 10 looks a little bit far away from me. I was looking for the 2 ball.
Sorry, guys, I'm also selling raffle tickets for our raffles as we speak.
I think the raffles are closed now.
They are about to close, yeah, but I had somebody that was sending in money, so I'm making sure. All right, let's see. The 5 to the 6 is the key shot here because of the window, right? It's a tight window between the 8 and the 10 ball. And you kind of just want to get there, right? If whatever, you're happy to get there because you can play kind of any, otherwise you're in trouble, right? So you can play it if it's straight, you can draw it back. If it's the left side of the 6, you can go 2 rails. If it's the right side of the 6, you can go 1 rail out. So as long as you make sure to just be able to have a shot in the 6 ball.
It looks like she got there perfectly.
Yeah. All right, so 6 ball and then probably just 2 rails out for the 7. And you could play it in the side or the corner. I kind of like the side, like letting it out a little bit more.
I think she was looking at that.
Yeah, right.
Jojo, the raffle tickets have stopped. We've stopped selling them. Emily was just taking care of something that was sold earlier.
Yeah, I was taking care of another one. My apologies. I had someone that had bought a ticket earlier, and we were just verifying their money. So, but yes, the drawings have closed. After this match, we will draw the tickets for all the raffles, and then the motorcycle one is at 9 o'clock.
And thanks so much, Greg. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Greg. We do appreciate it. From Sydney, Australia. Fantastic. We actually do have the World 9-Ball Championships are going to be in Sydney. I mean, sorry, not in Sydney, in New Zealand. And they are going to be outside of Auckland in, let me double check. I will actually be there for the 9-Ball World Championships in New Zealand. I'm so excited.
It's going to be amazing.
Oh my gosh. It's
And
definitely.
Also, if you didn't know, Bean Hung resides in Australia as well.
She does. Yeah, she's in Brisbane, Australia. And
It's great.
she's
She speaks with an Australian accent.
she does, right? Yes. All right. Let's see. 7 to the 8. Oh, that's a great shot. Great shot. Right, you don't want to mess around and kind of like be touchy on that 7. You just want to elect your stroke out. She got a lot of options here. It's natural for 8 in the corner. Can hold it with stun, draw out to the rail. You can play the 9 in the corner or the side. So many great options here.
Looks like she's playing in this bottom right corner right here. Bit of a regroup.
Yeah,
Knows
bottom
that
right
it's a
corner.
super important
This
shot.
is a very critical moment, right? The difference between 5-3 and 6-2 is massive. And Bean and Christina recently took first and second in one of our major events. They're both great players.
They actually room together all the time
Yes.
and would have selected each other if they were given the option to. So things have
Great
definitely worked in their favor this whole
Yes,
tournament.
there is a video of the draw being done at Rex, our last event, and you can see Christina saying team number 4 for Bean, and it worked out. So, and I will say, nice out, guys. This is great. I will say, Bean normally would be seated in the top 8, I would say, based on her grayed out skill set, right? Because Christina was technically the top 8 player, and Bean drew into her. However, Bean has not played all of our events, and so she is moving up the ranks quickly. And I'm sure if we had this event next year, she will be in the top 8. So
They won't be able to draw each other
yeah,
again.
exactly. Next year, they will probably most likely not be able to play with each other. So they are taking full advantage of this. So grayed out scores 5-3 and a race to 7. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with Chanel, and I'll be right back in 1 minute. Thanks for watching.
All right. We've got the score 5-3 with Jasmine and Monica leading over Christina and Bean. Christina's let's have it a break here. Most of the players I've seen have been breaking from about the center point, either left or right side of that dot that you see there. Making a ball usually on the break. Great break from Christina, leaving the cue ball towards the center part of the table here. Nice shot on the 1 ball. Probably just play 1 rail right off this top rail right here. Leave it towards the center table, or right, maybe right where they're probably trying to figure out where they want to be for the 3 ball down there. That's close to the 9. Which route they're going to take that's going to be best to get to that shape they need for the 3 ball, I should say. Karen, I'm not exactly sure why it's not a double dip format. I want to say that since it's a special event, they can kind of create the format however it is that they see fit. And this year, it is not that way, with all of the other matches being a race to 6 and this final match being a race to 7. Oh, man, that was a missed opportunity. Here, let's hit the button so Emily is back. Hi, Emily.
Hi, Chanel. All right, I am back, and look at this interesting rack we have going on here. All right, so let's see. So 1 to the 2, right? The 3-9, it's hard to tell from here if it goes.
Oh,
Wow. And you
wow.
can see an emotional reaction. There's some motorcycles there. I can see an emotional reaction from Jasmine there, and I love Jasmine's game. She's such a seasoned professional world champion. She's so, well trained, but I do love that she shows some emotion sometimes, and
Sure.
she's, that it's really, I appreciate that as a player. She's not so stoic all the time, but she's always very composed, right? So they just slowed the 1 in, right? She was jacked up over the 4 ball, so that's a good decision. Here, obviously offensive or aggressively, she can play the
bank.
10. So is she on the 3?
No, the 2.
Yep, there we go. So the 2 bank, it's hard to tell with that black 10 ball. Right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's a little bit difficult to look
Yeah,
for the color
yeah.
of the balls on the stream.
So offensively, she could go for the bank. It is very risky right now, I would say. She's probably going to play a defensive shot. She's a lot of blockers down there, right? You got the 8 ball, you have the 4 cluster right there. The 4-5 cluster.
Yeah, looks like
Let's see. I would
maybe she's going a 2-way
draw
right here, a bank
down.
save.
Could play bank safe, but she doesn't have position for the 3. So yeah, she's going to go all into the bank.
Yeah.
Great shot, drawing down past the 8. Yeah, because the 2-way bank doesn't really get you anything a good reward.
Good, right.
Yeah, so that's when you want to decide. All right, let me just go
One
all
or the
into
other,
the
right.
safe. Yeah. All right, so let's see. This is pretty tough. I mean, she could jump it, right? Not unreasonable. Because the make, the 3's down table. Yeah, I think she's kind of looking at both, right? She's holding both cues. There you go. And it's nice having a partner to be able to pass that other cue off to. Let's see. This is every shot right now is so big in this match, right? I mean, you'd never want to take a shot for granted, and often as pros, sometimes it's a great jump still. Working out. Okay, left her a shot on the 2 ball. Great, so let's see. 2 to the 3, right? Then the 4 or 5 are tied up. And I really don't see, do you see any offensive? I can't think of anything offensively here for the 4, unless they 4-8, 4-10 combo, but
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I think the purple 5, which we should say, that's weird.
Right.
The purple 5 I think is in the way. Okay, get past there. It's hard to tell from camera. I mean, if she can hit it clean, the 4-10 combo that's kind of what they're looking at, right?
Mm-hmm.
If she doesn't like the combo, obviously it's a great safety to kind of roll up on either the 4 ball or the 10 ball, right? Sorry, the 5 ball or
That's
the
what
10
they're
ball.
looking at right
Yeah,
now
exactly.
is what shape to get in order to roll up on it so that they can freeze that cue ball onto, I want to say the 5 ball. They're going to use a 5 ball, but
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
5
sure
or
yet
the
which
10.
one they're looking at.
Yeah, it depends on after they shoot the 3,
Yeah.
it depends on the angle they get, then they can kind of go from there.
Bean is a little awkward over here, the 7 ball, but I don't think it's anything that she's going to have a problem with.
Yeah, so it's a really safe kind of shot, right? Just like making sure they don't get hooked behind the 9. You don't want too much angle on the 4.
Pot the ball, keep it super simple.
I honestly think they're gonna. This looks like they might shoot this 10. All right, so really big shot here if they're going to. Let's see what they call. Yeah,
Rolled up on the
beautiful.
10.
Yeah, I rolled that. So the 10 gave them a lot more room to kind of move around. Like they were going to go
From
behind
that angle,
yeah, from that
right.
angle, exactly. So you're going to get that in that position, and then it can either be the purple 4 or the 8, depending on the angle they have, right?
Mhm. And because that 7 ball is there, it makes this shot a little bit more difficult, or a lot more difficult, I should say.
Definitely. All right, so this is a really tricky kick. What she's looking at now is coming 2 rails and behind the pink 4 ball.
She's going to have to
She's
hit it
looking at
at a bit
that.
of pace to make sure she hits an object ball on the rail.
Correct. Yeah, that's a great observation. She's looking this way, but I think if she's frozen on the 8, this is not a possibility, which it doesn't look like it is. She can also go towards the bottom left corner, 2 rails and out. Right, but she's a little jacked up over the 6. Okay, so then she feels like this is
Go
an
2 rails here,
opportunity.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, I think she must want to spin.
Yeah, I'll use a bunch of inside
Like
English.
It's a lot of right-hand English here to catch the rail and go out for
Maybe
the 4. But
top
again,
inside.
yeah, no, the top would it's straighten out the
Okay.
angle here, and you have to widen it a lot.
In
So it's
order
actually
for it to pop
draw. Yeah,
out.
it's also like it's kind of like a center right or a bottom right. It looks like a bottom right she's doing.
Okay.
It's a lot of extra spin, but you got, like you said earlier, you gotta have a lot of pace to make
Little
sure to
center.
get a rail after.
Oh.
Wow, that's a great try.
Yeah.
She hit it really well, and you see if she clipped it too. She could either clip it, or she did have the pace I think to hit it full to make sure she got that rail.
Karen, we're so glad that you're enjoying it just as much as we are. We really appreciate every single one of you guys watching and commenting, sharing, liking. All of
Yes.
that really helps us out and supports us.
Thank you guys so much for watching, for sure.
And you can now find us now on Billiard TV. I do believe we're also out there.
Very exciting. Yes, guys, I mean, Billiard TV is 24/7 billiards. I literally have it in my house, on in my house all day long when I'm doing. It's right next to my TV, next to my kitchen. And, you know, we are on live. We should be on live right now. And, you know, just stay tuned for all the great events this year.
Yeah, thanks
So that,
everyone
yeah.
watching the WPBA YouTube channel as well as Billiard TV right now.
yeah. All right, so that safety, that great safety by Christina earlier on the 8 ball was critical. So is that, sorry, the 4 and then frozen on the 8. This is a great opportunity here. So really you want to keep it simple, I think. You know, you can just roll the 7 in. You could also let your stroke out and go 2 rails across, shooting that 9 in the top left. And then the 10, you know, you have a good amount of options. I think a lot of people would come around the 10 to shoot it in the top right corner. But, you know, if you get in a funny position, there's a lot of different pocket options. Great from here.
She might just play it in the side
Probably,
pocket.
yeah, they might just keep it simple playing aside. I will say
there.
the side pockets are very tight.
So tight.
on
This
these
table
tables, yeah.
is so tight.
They're very tight, which is actually unusual.
That's why she's
Unusual.
smiling.
Yeah, usually the side pockets are a little bit more forgiving than the corners, but not on these tables. So if she's going to play for the side, she's got to get a really perfect, a really good spot so she doesn't have to worry about the smaller, a smaller window for making it. She could also draw out, I think, or off one rail and play the 10 in the corner. Yeah, see, she's debating it right now, right? So the sides are tight. You got to get her perfect. Or maybe draw down and play it in the corner, which is a bigger pocket, right? The bottom right corner towards us.
Mm-hmm. Just like that.
All right, well, this is an opportunity to make it 5-4, which has been a great momentum swing and comeback from beating Christina. And honestly, Christina could go either way here. This is all feeling. The corner is a bigger pocket. It's a lot more forgiveness from this area, from this position. But the side, yeah, I would shoot in the corner here.
I think she's looking
It's
at
a
the
bigger
corner right
pocket.
now.
Yeah, it's a bigger pocket. So she kind of left her the option to do either one. And the sides are so tight, it's a really touchy shot if she does on the side. Looks like corner. Yep, beautiful.
Well done.
What a great out.
All right, 5-4.
Yes, 5-4. So
Exciting.
exciting. A great comeback. For those just tuning in, Monica and Jasmine were up 5-0. So this has been a great swing here.
Right.
And it is 5-4 in a race to 7. And this is the finals of the WPBA special event, New Hampshire, Laconia at Winni's Bar and Billiards.
The Bike Week Showdown.
Bike Week Showdown, baby.
It's been a whole lot of fun
It's
with
been so fun.
the top 8 players from the WPBA, along with 8 invited players paired up with a random draw. Do believe it's a $30,000 purse prize with $9,000 to the first team. It's been a whole lot of fun. This format's been excellent. You get to see a lot of the players' personalities. Since we did not get to choose who we play with, it's been very interesting. I do believe a lot of us had not had a chance to play with the other partner at all.
Correct. Correct.
Except for Christina and Bean.
Oh, my God. So true.
They
Which
went up
they're-
straight away and
yes.
stayed together, I believe,
Yes.
at Caroline's house and practiced for a lot of time together.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Bean and Christina are the favorites on paper because of their Fargo rates and their
Closeness
they're
in
close,
their
but
relationship,
on top of it, they're
Yeah.
also great
Besties.
friends and play out of the same pool room and all that
They
stuff. So they've
traveled
had
together.
they've definitely had a lot of warm up time.
Wow.
you know.
7 ball just popped out right back out of that pocket.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you can see though, Jasmine and Monica are both seasoned professionals, very world class. So big opportunity here. They did make a ball.
I see that now.
Yeah. I know. Usually we're looking for those side pockets. Yeah. So she's very straight in the one, right? And she's looking at really just kind of settling, which for the two, like playing a stop shot or rolling a little forward, right? And playing the 2 in the top corner. And that's kind of what you got to do. You got to take what the table's giving you. You know, if you don't want to force anything here. There's, you don't want to get hooked by the 9 and kind of try to get better position. So I think she's going to settle. And then after that, she can go across, right, for the 3, and the 4 is right there. So this is probably one of the biggest shots of this rack, is playing the 1, but it would be the 2 to the 3 next, I think.
George, to answer your question out there, if there's a lot of cattiness amongst the players in women's pro pool, you'd be shocked to learn that quite a bit of us are really close and give a lot of support to one another. These are some of the best girls in my life. And I really appreciate each and every one of them. Even Even Emily.
We're,
Always Emily.
we have been friends
She's-
for a long time. So,
Yes.
agree.
Everybody's so great. There's a lot of
agree.
hugs, and
Yeah, it's a lot of good
even
support.
though we're all really
sometimes we're probably
competitive.
too nice. I think so.
Yeah, even though we're really, really competitive,
just kidding.
I think off the table
Yes.
you'd be shocked to know just how close some of us are, or a lot of us
Yeah.
are all together.
I agree. And I've been on tour 14 years, a long time. I love it. I have never missed a pro event. And it's absolutely great. I will say over the years, I think it's gotten nicer and nicer.
That's what I
think
hear.
It
I
was
hear.
never, yeah, not to talk about the old days and throw anyone under the bus by any means, but all right. So I think they're going to settle for the one right here and not get too crazy.
Oh wow, she rolled up a little bit.
Okay,
I think she's still got a good size
So
window.
they decided to roll forward into the window between the 8 and the 9. And that was because they didn't want such a steep cut on the 2 ball. And I think that was a good decision. It's just a little bit longer of a shot. So it decreases the making percentage. However, it makes it easier to get position on the 3. With that said, the position from the 2 to the 3 is a little funny. I think they can shoot the 3 in the bottom right corner, but you want to make sure you're not running into the 4. If she can get a lot of pace, okay. So that was the trickiness about that shot because you're cutting across the line for your position zone, right? So when you're looking at a lot of the pros, guys, we make choices to find the longest position line into the shot. And that gives us a lot of room for error for speed control, right? So that shot cut across the line trying to hold it, right? And that gives you a really small margin. But in that position, she didn't have a lot of options. So she's going to try to kick safe this, send the 3 down table, just like that. She was able to use the 4 to send the 3 ball.
She got there.
It's an amazing shot. And then by hitting it so full, she also was able to control the cue ball and leave it up table. All right, so kick here, if she can hit the 3 pretty full, she could also play kick safe, sending the 3 towards the 4-6 and leaving the cue ball there. She's also looking at a 2-railer, right? That's where she's standing. She's looking to do 2 rails, run into the 3 full in the face also, and kind of snooker her hopefully behind the 10.
Right.
Right. And that's probably, again, a better shot because if you're coming the other way, it's a smaller window to get the kick safe. Also, I asked Bean and Christina about their shirts because that was obviously a very quick turnaround since we just
the
got
draw was just called last week.
designated, unless they are psychic or rigged the draw, which I'm leaning towards neither. And they were able to make these great jerseys and get them not from their sponsors, which would have probably taken a longer time, but they were able to order them online with a quick shipping turnaround. So they look great. The matching Bean and Sliteva jerseys. All right, see this 2-railer. And she really wants to hit it pretty full and send it past that 10 ball. It's kind of in a center ball here. She might be adding a little bit of a tip of left-hand English. Wow, just missed it. Great try. All right, ball in hand for Jasmine and Monica. So it's hard to tell, but I do not think that the 4 goes past the 6 ball. Monica's looking at it. They're both looking at it. That's big here. So it looks like it does not go past the 6 because they're looking for position, right, to cut the 4 in the bottom left corner, which is very tight because you have the 8 and the 7 kind of blocking the natural path towards that position.
I almost wish they had a microphone on them so we could hear.
I think that would be a great idea.
Maybe next year we should mic everyone up just to get the extra inside.
Yeah. They've done that with the men before. I mean, I know they've had issues at Moscone because of that, right?
Well,
But hey, guys, we're looking for love of the suggestions. You can send them to the WPBA Facebook page if you guys have, love the content or have suggestions towards it. Good. That was oh, wow. Let's see if it stops here. Oh,
my
I think
goodness.
it went a smidge too far. Great way to play it, right? Because you're avoiding the traffic of the 8 and the 7, but you're cutting across that line again, right? So that the amount of space you have to stop for good position is a lot shorter, right? So let's see. If she might be able to spin it in, but the 6 looks like it's blocking it. Right, let's talk about if she can't make it, which I do not think she can. The safes here, right, because she only has the right side of the 4. She could try to thin it and send it down table with spin. Very difficult. She could bank the 4 ball down table, right, and come across to lay the cue ball top rail or behind the 6 if she can get enough pace. The 4 ball on the table, but she looks like, let's see if we'll find out in a minute. It's really tricky. Yeah, you can tell it's like very close.
I think she might send the 4 ball up table and try and leave the cue ball down here on this rail.
Yeah, they're talking here because this is a very big shot, right? Everything else is kind of wide open. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another option is if they can get the 4 full enough, hit the 4 full enough, you can stun the cue ball and kind of stop it there and send the 4 2 rails down table, right, behind the blockers in the middle of the table. But it's tough to tell if they have enough of the ball to do that from here. Yeah, you can see our official page has commented on there, and that is a good call about the microphones. There is music going in the pool room, of course. It's a pool room. It has a great ambiance and it's fun, and there's a bar and all that good stuff. So they elected to do the 2 rails down. And so, yeah, that was a concern, of course. Obviously, for the stream, we're able to take care of that, but not for the player microphones. So, but something to consider in the future if possible. And I hope that the Scotch doubles event or format is something that can be considered because it's so fun. All right, so after that really kind of tough roll for Jasmine and Monica, I want to say, because they really did hit that 3 to the 4 well, and it just really went just a smidge too far. So this is the key shot of this rack, I would say. 4 back for the 6. Great shot from Christina. Right, and there's a good amount of angle here on the 6. I mean, if they would prefer to hold it, hold the cue ball for the 7 and the side.
Mm-hmm.
But again, we've talked about how tight these side pockets are.
They really are.
Yeah.
I mean, she did on that last shot that we were commenting if she was going to use a bunch of oh, it's Christina shooting it. I'm sure. Yep, that's what they're talking about.
Yeah. So again, it's a good amount of angle. They could hold it, but you want to go, because
looks like she's using inside.
She's at 4. If she can hold it, that's ideal.
Testy shot. Oh, she didn't hold it. Ooh.
Wow. Right. So this is so tricky now because of where that 7 is by the side, right? There's a big scratch possibility.
Yeah. It's almost like she needs to come straight back.
And for the 8, yeah, I mean, even that, you can't really beat that scratch right now with the
Where's
draw.
the safe at?
Ooh, good. So you could cross it over,
Yeah.
right? And you have to cross it and miss the 10 ball, right? So you're trying to bank the 7 essentially and miss the 10, and then you're sending the cue ball with spin to the bottom rail and then back out, back towards the 8. Yeah. So it's touchy, but that
Looks
would be
like
a
she's
safe.
going for it. Not going
Wow,
for
I mean,
it.
this is a tremendous
She's going for the save.
situation here. Yeah, you gotta go for the save.
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Oh my God, that was a brilliant idea.
It really was.
And look at the position of the 8.
My goodness.
So it would have gone a little too far, but yeah, the cross bank was a 2-way shot. That was a great idea, and you also give you natural position for the 8. It also leaves them, as long as you get that cue ball down to that bottom rail for the 8, it's really tough for your opponent, right? Because now you're jacking up over the 8. The position zone is tough. Very, very well thought out shot.
Yeah. Not an easy shot right here whatsoever.
No. So she's got to bear down and make the 7, but you want to use a little bit of, let's see, from her position would be top left to kind of widen the angle out and go down. I would go down 2 rails, right, past the 10. Again, really, really tricky. Let's see what she does here.
Fires it right in.
Oh my God, let's see what happens.
Monica's excited. Wow, what a roll. That's amazing.
Wow. Great shot by Jasmine. Really great. Just bumped that 8 out. I mean, that could have been frozen on the 8. It could have been on the inside of the 8. There's so many bad things that could have happened, but that was a great kiss for them. Jasmine, looks good here. You got to kind of back cut this 8 ball. You got to kind of let your stroke out. I think it looks from too thin from here. So you're going to let that stroke out. Great shot. So actually, she didn't have as much angle as I thought. So she could use a little bit of stun and just settle and make sure she made it. Right now, 9 ball into this tight side pocket with the cue ball on the rail. This is a big shot from Jasmine. And it is probably the biggest moment of this match because the difference between 6-4, of course, and 5-5 for them is huge.
Very
Just
significant.
bear down, but what's nice about this, you just roll it in. Roll it in.
Yeah. I did
There
hear
you go.
that
Love
one.
that. Yeah, baby, from Jasmine. Yep. So there was natural position, right? Great angle from the 9 to the 10. All she had to do is bear down, roll it in, make sure she makes it, and great position for the 10.
Oh,
know
they
what's
were
happening.
thinking that it's a race to 6.
Oh, wow.
They were thinking it was a race to 6, so
Well, I'm glad
that's
that
what the confusion is.
I'm glad that. All right. Well, I'm glad that got. It's an amazing out from Jasmine and Monica. So, guys, the rest of this tournament has been races to 6 alternate break. And in the consideration of time and the exhibition style of this event, all they did was, for the finals, increase it to a race to 7. And a lot of us, I will tell you, there have been a lot of people, the rules they were given to us, but because this was thrown together kind of in a different way than most of our events, format's different, things are different. A lot of players are learning what's happening kind of as we go and making sure that we're on the same page. So they just found out it was a race to 7. They are still in the lead, 6-4 here, needing one more game for the win. All right. Ooh, lovely little cluster here with the, looks like 2-ball, 6-ball, and the pink 4. All right. So she has a pretty good angle right now from the 1 to break out this cluster. They're looking to see if it goes in the side. If it goes in the side, they can elect to play it out as long as the pink 4 has a pocket, right? If that has a pocket, they probably do want to avoid breaking open the cluster, right? So play the 1, kind of go 2 rails or 1 rail out for the 2 in the side, then the 3 probably in the side, and the 4 in the corner. But if the 4 doesn't have a pocket, you got to go for the breakout, I think. Because otherwise, if you're just going to get stuck. They also could elect to run the 3 balls and play a safety on the 4 if it doesn't go. Guys, we have a question for you in our chat. Do we get treated with a hill match? Yes or no? Give us a response. We love it. We want your opinion, and we love that you're engaged and on this action right now, because this is a amazing match for you guys
Super
in the
exciting.
finals. I know, after a 5-0 lead with this comeback.
Right.
And some of the best players from all over the world. We have Jasmine Ocean from Klagenfurt, Austria. We have Monica Webb from Georgia. We have Bean Hung from Australia. And we have Kristina Sleteva from Bulgaria. So it really is, right, as an international final.
It truly is. There's been such high-level play here, and in this different format, it's been exciting to watch the interactions between the players, their choices. You get to see a little bit more of their thinking process when they're pointing to the table, and get to know, where they would like to be or where they're trying to go for their player or their teammate.
Definitely. All right, and they're they're taking their time here because this is gigantic, right? This decision could make or break the match.
Right, and there is no
Right.
time limit, which is something that was really nice about this format. Players haven't been taking too much advantage of it, just kind of playing at a good rhythm until they need it.
Yep, definitely. Got to make sure you slow down in those key moments. So let's see what Bean has chosen to do here. So she tried to play a safety. She tried to send the 1 ball down table and send the cue ball, but she got the double kiss, right? I don't blame her for trying to play a safe. I think, though, that the execution was very rushed, right? I think she kind of made that decision. You can see a lot of the times when you're taking a long time, right, to make the decision, you'll notice that you'll rush the execution of it. And those are the moments where you have to make sure you give its due diligence, right? You get down, do your pre-shot routine, give it enough time. Because your brain has been going through all these different options, and then you're like, okay, I've got it. And then you end up rushing.
It's a great point.
Yeah, you end up rushing that into execution, and that's the critical part, right? That you put that piece together. Or a lot of the times you end up making an error like that. You want to go all into the safety, but you got to execute it properly. All right, let's see if she can draw over for the 2 and well, now
break
the
it out
9 is
right
blocking.
here.
But yeah, I was. Let's see.
Nope.
Yeah, she's going for the
Ooh, there we
breakout.
go.
Okay, so good shot and good breakout.
Does
Not
the
a
3
lot.
ball get past the 7 there? Or is she going to play in the side? She's looking for the side pocket.
So not a lot of reward, right? I think
Oh, 2
they're looking
ball.
for the 2 ball. Yeah, I think they're looking at the line to play a safe, right, off of the left side of the 2 and send the cue ball down behind the 7. I think that would be the right shot. I mean, you also do have other options, but the 4 kind of is in the way. So yeah, that would. You can put the 2 behind the blockers, right? You have the 3, 6, 4, which are great blockers there, and send the cue ball down table. Yeah.
If you're not too familiar with pool, a hill match is just when both opponents or players or teammates get to 1 right before the final rack that they need to win. So in this case, it would be both teams getting to 6. 6-6.
Yeah, thank you, Chanel, for that. I think, like any other sport, pool has a lot of terminology sometimes that we're so used to, but for new people to the sport, or if we're watching, yes, hill means you need, or both teams need one more game for the win. So it's literally down to that last rack, right? Okay, so that was Christina almost hit that 2. It was a really good effort. It was a great save played by Monica. And this is really for the title. So we're going to float down 2 to the 3 on the side, right? Elected to use that second rail. It's a great option also. Now you're going to roll forward for 4 in the bottom right corner, right? And then you got that purple 5 ball. I'm going to make sure you have enough angle to come around for the 6, either in the corner or the side. Make sure you're not running into the 10 with that angle, right?
Right.
So right now, this is like the best moment to
Good chance to get a hold of you.
This is the best moment to really kind of just keep it simple, bear down, right? And just play pool, right? Just play pool. It's just another rack. These ladies have run thousands and thousands of racks. They've both played for decades, right? And this is the moment where you're just playing another game. You're not worried about anything else, or you're thinking about the title and all that other stuff is external and can really distract you from executing things properly. So she got a good angle for this 5. I think, just coming up one rail for the 6 in the corner and keeping it simple. When I just avoid, great shot, hit it really beautifully. And I was going to say you want to avoid hitting the 10, right? So she just missed the 10, but that was the best line to get from the 6 to 7, right? So this is really a
pretty
stop
standard
shot.
out right here.
Yeah.
Just to
Without
stop it, make sure you make it, get a natural angle on the 7 to come out 1, maybe even 2 rails for the 10 ball.
Definitely. Now this angle, I like 1 rail out, just a little bit outside. You could, you definitely could spin 2 rails out for the 10 in the same corner. Without an enforced error, here it looks like Jasmine and Monica could clinch this
Or come
finals.
up with a little bit of inside for the 10 ball in the top left pocket. It doesn't look like she's got inside, though. She's got outside.
Yeah, outside. Yeah, you definitely need some outside here to spin around. Yep, I like the 2 rails. You just want to make sure you hit enough pace. So it looks beautiful. Not too close to the rail. Jasmine is a seasoned world champion, so she'll be able to bear down here and win this tournament. Yeah.
All right, well, that's
it. There you go.
Congratulations
So much celebration
to
here.
Jasmine and
Congratulations
Monica.
to Jasmine
What a
and
great
Monica.
tournament for Christina Zlateva and Bean Hung.
Oh, gotcha.
We have really appreciated all of you guys for your support and for watching the stream, liking and sharing the whole way through. Y'all stay tuned. We have a whole lot of raffles to be given away. I do believe it right after they give Jasmine and Monica their trophy, or maybe even right before. Dean here on the microphone will be doing the raffle tickets. So I believe we're just about to switch over to him.
Yes. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to switch over to Dean and give away some great prizes.
Yeah, thanks so much, Emily.
Thank you,
Chanel Lorraine here. You can find us on social media, both under our names. Let us know if you need anything. We appreciate you and your support.
Yep, Emily Duddy and Chanel Lorraine signing off, guys. Good luck in the raffles.
Take care.
Before, I have to say hello to our second place players. I need Ron down here.
Hi, guys. Hi guys, Emily Duddy here again. We forgot to say congratulations to our second place finisher, which is Bean Hung and Christina Slateva. So we do not have a way for you guys to hear Dean's microphone, but we are going to try to use our microphones so that you can hear what he's saying and we can give away some great prizes. The other thing is that you guys see we're going to give some trophies away, and we also have Ron in the picture from Tavern Magazine. You can see in the gray shirt, and also Eric, I believe, one of the owners of Winni Billiards in the white shirt. So thank you so much. Let's give some away some trophies and some prizes. Hi, Carly. Hi, guys. Thanks again so much for watching and your support. Let's see if we can hear what's going on. All right. I'm signing off.
All right, thank you to the two you ladies that sat in for that match. I don't know, that was getting pretty exciting, guys, and thank you for all the kind words. Photo op, and then they're going to go into the razzle dazzle. We could hear Dean a little, yeah. You know, I do have wireless microphones. I will bring them. Thank you. All right, folks, I'm just going to cut the television station off that we've been simulcasting to, and then we're not going anywhere, so don't think we're going anywhere. We're staying right here, and then I'll zoom in on the center of the table where the tickets are going to be picked. Give me 2 secs. Thank you, Mike G, for all the kind words. Well, it's not going to allow me to turn off that one going to the television station. So we're going to leave it instead of taking a shot and ruining the live stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over to camera number 1. I told them where to pick the tickets, and I'm going to really zoom in on the center of this table where they're going to pick them. Thank you, everybody, and I want to say thank you for actually tuning in and sharing the information on behalf of the WPBA, myself, and the whole staff, the pool room. I mean, without all of us, let's just tell the truth. It's not going to work. And I think between all of us, let me set up the zoom in. I told them to do it right in the middle of the table, so that's where the tickets are going to be picked at. But for the time being, we're going to zoom out until they get ready to do so. At least I'm set up for that. I wish everybody the best of luck. I would hope somebody on the stream or somebody here wins that motorcycle. The tickets are going to be cold. Thank you, Carly, for the kind words and everybody. Do appreciate it. The women in the booth are excellent. Everybody helping out really is heartfelt. Trust me. I don't know exactly what they're doing yet, but when they get ready to pick, you know what? Let's be nosy and just zoom around the room a little bit. Let's see what's going on here. Have a little fun, right? Jasmine talking with a fan there, and you guys didn't really see it. Those bleachers looked empty, and there was plenty of people that were sitting on the opposite side of these steel bleachers. This whole back of the steel bleachers where you see those seats was packed in standing room. The bleachers that were on the main camera angle were not as packed, but there was 3/4 full. It's always, I think there's only 35,000 people in the population here in this town that we're in. I'm not mistaken, that's what I was told. Go to the bar. Yeah, we can go to the bar and it's just a flash. Bada bing. We're at the bar. You ask for it, we deliver. I hope nobody's getting seasick. We do not supply Dramamine. There you see some of the girls signing big, huge posters, WPBA posters for fans. And not only for fans, but also for the room and the room, the room owners, of course, so they can put it in a big frame. NJ pool player, good friend of mine. How do I get to play in one of these events? Well, I don't know, Troy. Troy's got that sense of humor. Those one-liners, he'll hit you with them and put a smile on your face. Troy is, NJ pool player. Is bigger than Bigfoot, folks. Oh, looks like Dean is getting ready to do some pulling over here. Let's, ooh. Hold on, Dean. Hold on, Mr. Dean. Oh, man, what did I do? Is this it? Where am I now? Hold on, Dean. Okay, let's go to this one. Let's take this off. Is this table one? This is table one. And then we'll zoom in on this table. Where's my main shot? I just did something to my main shot. Here we go, folks. This is for one of the beautiful Viking cues right here. Ray Smith, one of the fans that stayed over at the Margate Hotel across the street, just won a cue. Wow, look at all the people standing around. There's a lot of people standing on the outskirts right now. Wow. Let's see if I can give you guys a view of how many people are actually standing there. I don't know what I did here. I did something funky. Yeah, we'll leave it where it is. I want everybody to sweat the picks here. Yeah, those teams that I picked, one of them did come through. Jasmine and Monica Webb. I asked everybody what they thought, and My picks were Lori John and Christina Tkach, or Monica and Jasmine. Here comes the second cue. This is the Where's Beach cue. It's a custom cue with the Where's Beach logo on it. It's going off now.
This is one of them. The first one to be given away. It's not too bad.
See if we could zoom in on this action.
Monica, you want to do the honors? Hang on. I'm going to check one thing here. I had one ticket that was together. I want to make sure they're all good. Okay, good. Take a shot in there. All right. Here we go. Where's Beach? From challenge matches and other people that bought. And a lot of people bought from everywhere. No name.
No name on the ticket for the second cue.
318 8680 8680.
8680. The last 3 digits on that ticket.
All the tickets in there. Okay, here's what's going to happen. If someone can claim this, they're going to get it. And we're going to give them time. But we're going to pull an alternate ticket out in case we can't locate the winner here. It's the only way to do it. You're not drawing anymore. Chanel? I'm going to play that on Randy. This is for the Where's Beach cue. We have a cue in case. This one has a name. This is the second, yes. Ashley, Kale, or Carl? 603. Ashley, Carl, or Kale, yeah. More likely not here, so she is alternate. Okay?
Her phone number is there, Ashley Kale.
There's a phone number on the ticket.
Okay, you got that? She's going to go back in because we have another cue. It's a Dave Pearson cue and case, and it's probably sitting in my room, unfortunately. But it's a nice cue. Dave Pearson is the world record holder for speed pool. We call him the Ginger Wizard.
Donate one of
He
his
donated
gifts.
one of his cues here, so if you wanted to help us out. And Brittany Bryant, this would be the winner of that.
Beautiful Bob Shelby. Drop the ticket.
Bob, don't put your last name down, Bob. 603 number. He's going to be getting a phone call back. We should really put it all in there, but we're going to have Ron call right now. Bob. Yeah, Ron's calling. What can he win? What can he win? He won a Dave Pearson Q&A. Mercedes. No, not a Mercedes. Where's that buck? Where's you leave that buck? Next one. Diamond pool table. Diamond pool table is next.
The diamond pool table is next. Is what I'm hearing in the background. I hope you guys are hearing it. Can I get another angle? I'm trying. I think something happened to the PTZ here. Let's see. I'll try. I don't know exactly what happened, Jerry. I'm going to have to leave it there, Jerry. I glitched something in here. Maybe on camera too. Nope.
We started today with 71 tickets only. 71.
I asked Dean to do.
Tickets we started today. We did quite well today on sales, all the girls, and online. I don't know what the total number of tickets is. Whose turn is it? Dean Hall. Diamond pool table.
The diamond pool table coming up, folks. I had everything zoomed in and closed in, and all of a sudden I did something, and it's my error, but we're going to have to leave it right here. Or here. Who won it? 7-foot diamond for 50 bucks. Wow. Wow. Somebody's happy. For the old housing pool table now.
$10,900 pool table. Someone's going to win it. It's going to be shipped from Tennessee.
It's going to be shipped from Tennessee to the owner. Wow, Craig Shuffle. One of the tickets that Ron sold. Wow. The crowd is going ballistic. I did something to the PTZ, which I was trying to do, and I glitched it, man. And I'm not shutting the stream down. Oh, wow. Let's hit a bike. Let's see what this ticket's going to be picked. Brianna Miller's picking his ticket. Mike Benino won something. I'm not sure exactly what the prize was. They got me mixed up. I'm not even in the playing area. I'm way back in the corner here. I don't know if that was the motorcycle or not.
Hey, Ron, did they do the bike? Ron, did they do the bike?
Huh?
Did they do the bike?
Where is he doing that?
All winners will be contacted. I like that. I didn't win. I want to do over. Never even got a copy of my ticket. You should have got one in an email. If you didn't, you will receive one. Dean had his hands full sending them out. You will get it. Don't worry about it. I got pictures they're going to take out here in the bleachers. I don't know what I did. I think I don't know what I did.
Make sure you got all of this, Randy. Not just me.
Hold on, guys. Let me find out what's going on. Well, folks, that is the end of it right there. Everybody's going out for dinner. I got a lot of work to do, wrap up here, and then start heading to Michigan, about 1,000 miles. So I got to get this all wrapped up, the whole show. I want to thank you all, and we'll see you on the next one at the Soaring Eagle Casino in Michigan. Anybody that has won will be notified. On behalf of the WPBA, what's the question here? Did I answer a question already? Upstate, I'll have a safe trip, and I'll talk to you soon. All right, buddy. Stay safe, Troy. You got it, guys. Thank you so much for keeping us company here and on location. I hope we gave you the feel of the room through the stream. And we'll see you down the road. Anybody traveling, travel safe.